Hanami Tsuji is flawless. She is a 10 out of 10, the untouchable school idol, living in a completely different world from a bottom-tier loner like Hodaka. For 3 years, they shared a classroom, but she didn't even know he existed, or at least, that's what he thought. When a massive truck barrels toward Hanami, Hodaka does the unthinkable. He sacrifices his own life to push her out of the way, viewing his life as having no meaning.
Don't die! I beg you, Nanamura-kun.
As Hodaka takes his final breath, he realizes something shocking. The most beautiful girl in school is crying over him. She actually knew his name, but it's too late. He is dying.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I just did this to myself. Please don't worry about me. I'm gonna get isekai'd if this is a light novel.
Our boy's eyes snap open, fully expecting a fantasy world with a busty elf greeting him.
Didn't I? Eh? There's no way I got out of that accident without a scratch, right? In other words, I reincarnated in another amazing world. Wait, this is just my room, but something doesn't feel right. The uniform on my wall is gone.
Things in his room are off. Not isekai different, more like somebody hit rewind different.
Some books on the shelf are not there. The light novel that I was reading halfway through is missing as well. Instead, there's a nostalgic book I've read a long time ago. That's my phone. I bought it when I got in high school. But this looks too clean for a 3-year-old product.
Shiny.
A month has passed since my memories. This feels unbelievable.
He checks the date on his phone, praying it's a bug.
Are you serious? The date displayed on my phone is exactly 3 years ago, the year I got into high school. Calm down. Let's think about this. Going back in time is impossible. This isn't a light novel, but I don't think those 3 years of high school life was a dream. I can clearly remember the light novels I've read and written in those 3 years. While the faces of my classmates are a bit fuzzy, that's just because I'm a lone wolf. I really do look younger now.
What's wrong, Oni-chan? You keep staring at your face. I don't think you'll turn handsome no matter how long you look at the mirror, you know?
Oh, Satsuki? Wait, you... I see.
What's wrong? You look pretty serious.
Indeed, my little sister looks 3 years younger now. Satsuki should be in her 2nd year of middle school at this time, I see. I didn't know Satsuki looked so young 3 years ago. I can't believe. Wait, she'll be so gorgeous 3 years later.
Wait, why are you crying? It's scary.
Crap, I can't help it when I think about Satsuki's future. You'll be very beautiful in the future.
Can't help what? Are you alright, Oni-chan? Do you hate the entrance ceremony that much?
Huh? Entrance ceremony?
Yeah. You were blabbing about how you're getting a girlfriend during the entrance ceremony yesterday, weren't you?
Wait, was I that high 3 years ago? How could I even find a girlfriend during the entrance ceremony? The most I asked for was something like making 100 friends, right?
You were so high that your mental age reverted back to that of an elementary student, alright?
Hiya, Satsuki's joke is quite bothering. Even though I was a little excited, it wasn't that bad, right? Wait, it's not that bad, right? I'm starting to lose faith in myself.
By the way, Oni-chan, what did you mean by 3 years ago?
No, it's fine. I'm just a little bit insane.
That's anything but fine. You even cried out suddenly. What's wrong with you?
No, I'm really alright.
Hiroka beelines it to his closet to check his school paperwork.
Hey, wait! Brand new. It looks like I have to start over from my high school's entrance ceremony once again. No, wait.
Later at breakfast, our boy is still buffering, trying to process his new reality, while his family carries on like nothing happened. Because to them, nothing did.
I still can't accept this mysterious prologue by any means.
You know, your dad is aiming to walk 10,000 steps every day from now on.
I see.
I see.
He gave up in 3 days, though. He said that 5 times in my 3 years of high school. I'll be leaving.
Take care.
On the walk to school, our boy tries to cope with his situation.
If we change it and say he attempted it 5 times, I guess it does sound like a challenger. Sounds like only, though. If I really did go back in time, I must have seen the same scenery during the entrance ceremony, right? The memories from 3 years ago are so hazy. Everyone looks so tiny. because I'm used to seeing third-year students. I don't even feel like a new student now. Dog shit. Someone stepped on it too. R.I.P. This is memories from 3 years ago. The line sounds like what an MC would say, but all I remember is dog shit. I remember seeing this exact same pile of shit on the ramp to my high school on the morning of the entrance ceremony. What's with this disgusting memory? If I still have memories like this, it means I've really gone back in time, right? But why is this the thing I'm using to verify that?
In the classroom, the poor soul who stepped in that dog poop introduces himself.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kuno. I just stepped on poop. Someone please comfort me.
No, wait, so the unlucky bastard is my classmate?
Don't worry about it.
Come to think of it, I remember someone introducing himself this way last time too. By the way, extroverts are amazing. They can turn something like this into a joke. If it was me, I would have tried my best to hide it and wash my shoes next to the tap.
Do you smell something?
However, I can imagine myself shivering because of the smell. Alright, next one.
Shaking.
I come from the future, 3 years later. Just kidding. I just did a plain intro. No one will believe me even if I say that. The reason I've gone back in time and the way to return to my world 3 years later are still unknown. I have no idea what to do right now. The best I can do is watch out for traffic accidents this time. Perhaps I should get a charm at the shrine nearby. Take care on your way back. Got it. Hey, wait. So young. All of you are so young, hurrying to make a like-minded friend to progress toward a solid high school life. I used to be like all of you. I ended up suffering humiliating defeats. I don't really have a communication disorder. I more or less know how to talk to people. However, I can't keep up with the conversation. What a pain in the ass. Since I couldn't make a friend in the past, I brilliantly became a loner on the morning of the Golden Week. I did give some effort at the start, but I still ended up alone. This is probably one of the more tragic types of lone wolves, the type with a lot of acquaintances whom I have talked to, but haven't interacted with in a long time. Right, this guy tried to befriend me in the first year as well, yet he's a loner now. It would be terrible if that's what they thought. You can probably just kill me. But I'm different this time. Having experienced high school life once already, my level isn't something that pawns like y'all can compare to. I'll live through this high school life successfully with what I've learned last time. And the biggest lesson previously, that would be, I'm ill-suited to construct interpersonal relationships. In other words, the best thing I can do right now is give up and get my ass home. Ha! Too perfect. Literal perfection, me, indeed.
Our boy speedruns his way out of the classroom, feeling like a genius.
The skill to leave the classroom once homeroom is over is out of a new student's reach.
Wait.
Wait! It will be super embarrassing if I misunderstand and turn back right now. I won't make a newbie mistake like that. My god, praise upon my overwhelming growth after going back in time.
I said wait. Why are you ignoring me?
Oh shit, she's really looking for me? I just got into school, no one should know me. I knew it.
Hanami catches up to him, looking like she's about to cry.
Wait, you are
You still remember me, right?
Hanami Tsuji, right?
Yes, Nanamura-kun. Horaka Nanamura-kun. You are still alive. That's great. I'm really glad you're still here.
Hana Mitsuji burst into tears before me. Come to think of it, she also cried when I got hit by the truck. Why am I thinking about that?
They're starting to attract attention, so they relocate.
We can't talk about this before the classroom. That's why we're heading to the 5th floor of the special building. Despite everything, spending 3 years in school still taught me where the quiet spots are.
Sorry for making a mess just then.
Don't worry about that. Anyway, so you come from the future 3 years later as well?
That's right. Nanamura-kun has memories 3 years into the future as well.
Huh? Whoa. A girl's hand. Slim, soft, warm. This is real, right?
Thank you. I would have been dead if it weren't for you. Thank you very much.
A tinge of warmth is spreading through my chest after hearing that. I wasn't trying to grant you a favor. It's fine. Indeed, this is better.
What do you mean?
It's nothing. It's not something I have to say out loud.
Our boy's mind flashes back to the moment before he died.
Don't die. I beg you, I'm sorry.
This is just my personal trauma.
I'm sorry.
Back in the present, he looks down at their hands, still clasped together.
Thank you. I finally heard something other than sorry from Hanamitsuji.
Anyway, I'm happy that Nanamura-kun is fine. My effort paid off.
I already had a subtle feeling when she called me. So you're the one who caused this situation?
She nods. Called it.
Yes, it's a bit of a long walk. Do you want to hear it?
So here's the backstory, starting with our boy's own funeral.
Should I say I expected it? I died after the accident that day. Hanamitsuji wanted her savior back. However, I had already passed away. The only thing she can do is pray to the gods. Hanamitsuji's family are all priests. I think her house is a pretty big shrine. Even though she knew nothing could be done, she kept praying in the shrine deep inside the woods. After that,
Then suddenly, light everywhere. Hanami wakes up completely disoriented. She's in her own bed, completely fine, as if nothing ever happened.
on our first day of school, she realized she went back in time to 3 years ago, and Hanamitsuji was very startled at first too.
All her memories from the future are still intact though, confirming this isn't just some dream.
Nanamura-kun should still be alive.
I guess that's the summary.
If I'm back to the entrance ceremony, it's fine even if you don't trust me, even I'm not fully convinced yet. I didn't expect this to happen, that's all.
There are a lot of places that I want to complain, but a shrine maiden praying to God in reverses time? Is this a light novel, manga, or anime?
Don't ask me.
Right. This may be ridiculous, but I guess it's more realistic than getting reincarnated in another world.
You shall receive a goddess's blessing.
Or is it? Well, even though there are loads of problems ahead, let me say what I want to first.
Hey.
Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
They just stare at each other. Real smooth, our boy.
I saved Hanamitsuji's life, and then Hanamitsuji saved my life. This makes my heart feel a little itchy. By the way, why 3 years ago? Why not just a day or a week ago if you don't want me to die?
Why would I know? Go ask the gods.
I won't be so troubled if I can get the answer as simple as that. Right. How about you go ahead and make us return to 3 years later? Look, didn't you pray in the shrine? Perhaps we can go back if we pray sincerely.
Well, I guess that's true, but will the gods keep making your wishes come true? I don't think they are that bored.
Why does Hanamitsuji know the god's schedule? The mood is kind of strange. Things must be hard for you if we return to 3 years ago, right? Anyway, let's visit your shrine and start praying first.
Whatever.
After school, they head out. Hanami does not look thrilled about this plan.
Hanamitsuji looks like she doesn't want to do this.
Well, see you later.
It takes nearly an hour to get there from my house.
After the trek, they arrive at her family's shrine, and it's not exactly small.
The shrine is famous. Seriously? I didn't expect this girl to be an Ojo-sama as well. I don't feel any excitement at all, despite going to a girl's house. It's a shrine, after all.
This way.
She leads him deeper into the grounds.
This is the one? It's smaller than I thought.
I think there's a reason for this, but I'm not sure. My brother is the heir anyway. Wait, you aren't praying? This is your idea, right?
Huh? Oh, well, it's bow twice, clap twice, and then bow once, right? Should I go wash my hands first?
I have never done that. Just close your hands normally, like this.
They close their eyes and start praying. Fingers crossed the gods are feeling generous today.
Namo Amitabha. Namo Amitabha.
Oi, isn't that just praying to the Buddha? Don't you have something more proper?
I don't know. All I did was praying and saying that back then. You just have to hope for it, I guess?
It's quite confusing, but I guess what she said makes sense. Please let me return to 3 years later. It's great if you can give me the talent for writing novels too. We prayed for so long. My legs went numb. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Maybe I shouldn't have put my own wishes in.
That's why I told you. Gods are busy too.
Well, praying doesn't work though.
Told you. I bet the gods only wanted to do it that one time. Moreover, is Nanamura-kun fine with going back to 3 years later?
What do you mean?
Didn't Nanamura-kun get hit by a truck? Are you sure you can return to right before the accident? What if you go back to the point when you are about to die?
That's actually a terrifying point. Our boy goes silent.
Fine. I will take matters into my own hands. I'll just be a high school student once again. What a pain. I feel sorry for dragging you into this with me.
Don't worry about it. Everyone wants to save someone who died for them. I don't regret it.
Really? You're a very kind person.
Well, even though that's not the only reason. Let's go. Come to think of it, this is the first time we've ever had a proper chat.
Indeed, including my last high school life. Today's the first time I have a normal conversation with her. Feels strange.
Let's call it a day here. Nanamura-kun and I still have a lot to get used to after going back 3 years, right? Anyway, let's split up.
Got it. You were a great help.
Don't do that.
A lone wolf's heart cannot handle this. What if I misunderstand?
Well, since we're partners who have traveled 3 years back in time, I hope we can work together.
Our boy pulls out his phone to exchange contacts like a normal human being.
I see. This is how normies exchange contacts.
Open your line.
How do I add friends? Right, I want to ask you something.
What?
Does this shrine sell traffic safety charms?
10 days later.
It's been 10 days since the start of my second high school life. I got along quicker than I thought. Perhaps it's because I've read several time travel novels before. And this is the way they apply to my life? People may ask whether it's okay to live so boringly when you go back from being a third-year student to a first year. However, please think about it. It's fine if I went all the way back to being an elementary student, but there's nothing much to do if I just go back from year 3 to year 1. The classic plot in time travel stories is reversing time to save the FMC or the world from danger. Either that or the MC has strong nostalgia for something. However, I don't have the FMC's life or the world on my shoulders. My shoulders. Neither do I have someone I regret not confessing to. In other words, I don't have anything I really want to do after going back in time. Well, maybe I should talk to my friends about this. Regrettably, I don't have any. That's why I decided to ask my little sister after I got home from the entrance ceremony. Satsuki, what do you think I should do if I came back from 3 years into the future?
Huh? Did you finally go crazy after reading too much light novels?
Don't worry about it too much. The worst is that your brother's life will be in ruins.
Doesn't that mean I have to be serious about this?
Oh, I can't believe that Satsuki thinks I'm important.
I just don't want Oni-chan to become a NEET. I don't want to check your body if Oni-chan dies alone, okay? You'll smell.
That's what you're worried about?
So, 3 years later, right?
At least check my body.
Well, just studying is fine, right?
Nothing else?
The only good point, Oni-chan, is your grades are okay.
There are no others? Nothing?
Other than studying, Oni-chan can, I don't know, picking up trash in the town?
Am I a volunteer of the neighborhood committee now? Aren't your expectations of what I can do a bit too low?
That's because Oni-chan's very unpopular, doesn't try to be popular, weird, and bad at sports. This is all your fault.
Oi, Satsuki, you can't be so rude to someone other than me, okay? For me, the only damage I took is just your words leaving a lasting mark in my mind to the point that I can't sleep.
Isn't that a big enough damage already? But think about it. Oni-chan is still Oni-chan, even if you're from 3 years later, right? In the end, you can only do things that you're capable of.
She's right. Time traveling doesn't mean I have better capabilities or that I can deal with people. Third year me. Did I grow taller? Almost the same. First year me. Well, unless I'm reincarnated into another world with OP powers from a cute goddess, so I guess this life will be the same as the last one. It's going to be calm. Damn it. I would have checked the stock market every day if I knew I would go back in time. Therefore, I decided to live through my high school peacefully, like last time. Also, I've seen Hanamitsuji a couple of times. I'm amazed to see that she can always be with her friends. Even though we've never talked inside of school, Hanamitsuji does text me online sometimes.
He gets a new line message from Hanamitsuji.
I freaked out because I thought we would just add each other and not talk for the rest of our lives. A girl is texting me online. Should I celebrate with some red bean rice? However, that was only for the first time. I was already too lazy to reply the second time. This must be why I'm lonely, right? The hardest part about interpersonal relationship is maintaining them instead of constructing them. Luckily, Hanamitsuji's messages are simple and clear.
How's it going?
Yeah, I'm good with how I'm doing now. Well, alright, I guess.
Really? Did you find your place in class? Glad to hear.
Don't underestimate me.
I was worried because you seemed like you have very few friends in the class.
It's not very few. It's a zero that's infinitely close to nothing.
All that big talk and you are just friendless in the end. I was already trying to be subtle about it, you know?
If you have time to worry about me, it looks like things are going well on your end.
It's okay. I'm doing fine since I already have a lot of friends.
Good.
Now that we're getting used to it, should we meet up somewhere?
No, I'm not trying to hook you up offline with this.
What do you mean by hooking you up offline?
I feel like it's not good to look for real-life interactions when texting online, right?
We are classmates, right? We know each other in real life.
People will hate you if you act too greedy, you know?
Why are you making it like I'm forcing you?
What? Don't tell me you have a crush on me.
No, that's normally impossible, right?
Well, that's why I told you we'll figure it out when the time comes. See you. What are you even trying to say? I decided to ignore her last reply. No, it's not because the message I sent out nervously was casually ignored. I wasn't looking forward to it at all, okay? It's more like I'm now free of weird misunderstandings, you know? Why does Hanamitsuji care about my relationships anyway? Is she my mom? Even though my actual parents don't ask me about this.
The next day at school, our protagonist is eating lunch alone, as one does.
This pork chop sandwich tastes very good. All of it is just so sloppy, it's reassuring to know that the sandwich is as weak as I am. Light novels.
And then?
I don't even need to raise my head to know that those are the most charming extroverts in the class. A student's status is determined by how loud their voice is. The bigger the volume, the more power they have. A weak group is literally not allowed to talk loudly. Are you guys animals that scream to protect their territory? Also, a lone wolf without someone to talk to won't dare to speak at all. If I myself has accepted that, then naturally, there won't be any problems at all.
But then someone stops right next to him and just stands there.
Someone is standing next to me. Who? Don't tell me you have something to do with me. It's a gal from the extrovert group that just went past me. If I remember correctly, I think her name is Hoshigasaki. As for why an important and famous school has a gal, there is nothing much I can say. Some extroverts have 200 IQ and are just a god at everything after all. The people who are only good at grades are all introverts, like me.
Blink.
What? Is she trying to terrorize me now?
Disgusting. 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 Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Hey, Rory, what are you doing?
It's nothing.
Tick.
Huh, what is it this time? Don't tell me I'm already hated from just sitting in my place alone. It looks like she's directing that toward Hoshigasaki instead of me. Phew, glad it wasn't me. I think her name is Sakato. My last high school life doesn't contain any memories of Hoshigasaki nor Sakato. It looks like the interaction between me and the two of them is minuscule. Gals who are nice to otakus are just urban legends.
Hey, check this video out.
Isn't this funny?
Yeah.
How can her tone be completely different just then? Is it the same principle as using a higher pitch when you're talking to your mom?
Thanks for the help. This is Nanamura.
Even so, it sounds like gals. I've never received a line message in school before. I have a feeling that this will be annoying, so I want to ignore it, but things will go even worse if I do, probably.
Can you come to the corridor in the special building like last time? Please come before lunch ends if possible.
Ooh, what a pain. I'll be in trouble if I don't go after reading the text. Just a second.
Our boy reluctantly drags himself across school to the special building, where Hanami is already waiting with her arms crossed like a disappointed parent.
You are late.
What can I do? This place is pretty far from the classroom.
Do you know why I called you here?
Nope.
Hanami slides closer to him, and the protagonist flinches back like she pulled a knife.
You have the rare opportunity to go back 3 years to now. Why is Nanamura-kun still alone?
Why do you care about my relationships so much? Are you my mom?
Of course I care. You saved my life.
Didn't I tell you not to worry about it, even if we ignore that?
I'm still worried about someone I know being unable to make friends. it's normal for me to want you to meet more people, right?
No, wait. Why do you know I'm alone? We aren't in the same class.
Some of my middle school friends are in Class A. After I subtly asked her about you, the answer I got was,
Oh, Nanamura-kun.
that's the reaction I got.
It's painful to be able to imagine a girl's live reaction.
When I asked you, did you find your place in the class? Didn't you say, I'm good with how I'm doing now? Why did you lie?
No, I wasn't lying. I'm not planning to make friends. Of course, I'll be all alone when I don't talk to anyone and just read light novels.
Let me ask you again. Why do you still have to be alone after going back to 3 years ago?
You know we were in the same class for the past 2 years, right? I was alone at that time too. I'm just trying to be the same this time.
But don't you already have the experience from last time? Even if you were lonely before, don't you want to reflect on yourself and make friends this time?
You forgot something important.
Something important?
Yes, you said it, right? Last time's experience, right? In other words, you have a history of dealing with interpersonal relationships in your last life.
Yeah, I know who I can and can't get along with. Since I understand that beforehand, I'm better at making friends this time. Nanamura-kun, it's impossible for you to not remember anything from your previous life, right? I feel like things should at least get a little bit better for you.
Naive. You're too naive, Hanamitsuji. This theory won't work on a lone wolf.
Well, why?
Loners don't have any relationships. In other words, if I was alone in my last high school life, there's no experience for me to build off from, so there's no way for me to make friends.
How come you are so confident about it?
Also, I'm happy with being alone. I don't need to care about how others view me. It suits my style.
If you're happy about it, then Nanamura-kun must understand the hardships of friends, right?
I tried to make friends last time as well, but I couldn't. Creating common ground for conversations, this cheering along even though I didn't want to, and laughing at boring topics. And then, what a pain. I can't do that. That's why I turned into a lone wolf.
But even so, are you sure you want to repeat this again? You should be able to avoid making the same mistakes.
No, I've learned my lesson. There are 2 types of loners. Those who have painful memories of making friends who end up being awkward to talk to, and those who are aloof in the first place. Last time, I didn't manage to contain my ambition to make friends. However, I've already given up on something like that, so I won't be leaving any black history.
You're clearly going the wrong way, all right?
I'm progressing toward the correct future. This is a posthumous promotion.
That's only for people who died in duty. No, you did die once. I guess that makes sense. Why are you avoiding relationships?
I'm not avoiding. Please call this diversion.
Are you an army that refuses to use the word retreat?
I'm going this way. Escaping is a negative decision from helplessness. However, I actively decided that I'm not going to make friends. Is it really avoiding if I'm on a path that I acknowledge?
But if you can talk to me normally right now, doesn't that mean you don't have any communication disorders?
I guess. I don't have a fatal communication disorder. I can show a friendly attitude to people I've just met.
Then you should be able to more or less cater to them, right? If you just need a little bit of effort to make friends and enjoy your school life, this compromise doesn't seem so bad, right?
Having friends makes you happy. I see. I always hear that whether in fiction or reality. Light novels where the MC tries his best to make friends are one of my favorites as well. However, this doesn't apply to everyone. You know, just because I don't have communication disorders doesn't mean I can deal with people. Temporary interactions and engaging in social groups are 2 different things.
You are right.
Even if I can get along with others at first, I'll eventually show who I'm really like. I think I'm better off not building relationships that will eventually crack in the end.
Well, does Nanamura-kun think it's annoying to talk to me? Do you not want to talk to me anymore?
No, you are fine.
What do you mean? Why is it fine if it's me?
And it's because Hanamitsuji is, special.
And just like that, our boy accidentally drops the most loaded word in the entire Japanese language on a girl. The word special starts bouncing around Hanami's skull like a Windows screensaver, and she immediately takes it the wrong way. Her face goes full tomato as she looks away, completely short-circuited.
Suddenly, saying things like that, that's cheating.
Huh? You're the one who asked me.
Maybe? You sacrificed yourself to save me. After all, it's not like I'm unaware of Nanamura-kun's feelings. However, we'll have a lot of problems if this continues.
What is she going on about? The special, I mean, is that you're the only one who also came from 3 years into the future. There are things that only we can talk about.
Hanami's entire romantic fantasy collapses like a house of cards in a hurricane. You could practically hear the glass shattering as her brain reboots from the misunderstanding.
Yeah, I know, you're right. We should be cooperating with each other since we're both partners 3 years into the future.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Oh, I'm glad you can understand. I didn't really get to talk to you last time. It's a problem for us to not know each other.
Relax. It's not you who didn't get to talk to me. I'm not lying here, but aside from work conversations, I don't remember opening my mouth to speak when I'm in my 3rd year.
Your notes.
Ah, yes. Nanamura-kun. Yes, there's really no point in lying about that. Everyone has their nicknames on their t-shirts during the 3rd year sports festival. I'm the only one with Nanamura-kun on my back. Oof, wait.
You're banned from bringing up such a horrible past like that. I can't go to bed when I think about this.
But the ghost story is real, you know? I think my lone wolf tale is being treated like a ghost story. Well, forget about that. Anyway, Hanami Tsuji doesn't really care about my problems, right? You're better off minding your own business. Don't tell me you have a crush on me.
You're thinking too much. A youth romantic comedy is too much for a lone wolf to handle, as I expected.
Well, I didn't want to repeat my high school life once more. If I think it's alright to do nothing, Hanami Tsuji isn't in a position to tell me what to do.
You aren't wrong.
She backs off a bit, feeling guilty about pushing him.
Also, in the end, Hanami Tsuji isn't that determined to help me make friends anyway, right? Quit meddling in my business. I got it.
Huh? I'll help you get out of your lonely shell.
What is this girl saying?
You're fine with that?
Hey, Hanami Tsuji, that was just a phrase. I really...
Shut up! A pretty girl is saying she will help you make friends. Thank me.
You sure think of yourself highly.
We'll talk about this later.
I'm hoping that we can just forget about the helping me making friends part.
We'll have a strategy meeting about this after school.
She's really into this.
It's not just to help you make friends. We're partners from 3 years later, right? Don't you think we should meet each other from time to time and talk about our worries and problems? Didn't you say I'm special?
Riled up.
All right.
Well, how about the schedule? I'm busy, so I can't meet you every day.
You just assume that I'll be free.
What is your schedule then?
I hope you can refrain from asking me about this as a token of mercy to a samurai.
Who are you serving? Let's meet every Monday after school. We'll meet in a family restaurant a bit far away from school to avoid being seen.
Can't we just meet here?
Won't your heart and soul hurt from bringing a beautiful girl here?
This girl keeps calling herself beautiful without hesitation. No, I mean, yes, that's true, but isn't she way too confident?
Also, there's nowhere to sit here. I hope we only meet in school when it's urgent. We'll be in trouble if someone sees us.
Yeah, things will be bad for you.
Sulk.
I won't have any issues if you're normal.
You're blaming me? Well, yeah, I'm the one to blame.
Whatever. I'll work hard to help Nanamura-kun make friends and live a normal high school life.
You sure like messing in other people's business.
We have the chance to go back and be a first-year student again, you know? It will definitely be a shame if you can't spend your time with friends happily. I will feel bad if I let my savior's high school life turn to such a boring mess.
Our boy goes quiet. He knows she means it, and honestly, that makes it worse.
Didn't I say you don't have to worry about it?
Well, I'll be leaving.
Smile.
See you after school.
You aren't even listening to me, right? Thus, the plan to help me make friends seems to have begun. Things just got more troublesome.
After school, Hanami makes good on her threat and drags our protagonist to a family restaurant for their first official strategy meeting.
Well, let's talk about helping Nanamura-kun make friends.
Are we really talking about this?
Of course. That's why we're here.
Didn't I say I volunteer to be a lone wolf?
But isn't it a big waste to be alone for 3 years? You have experience from your previous life.
I've said this at noon. I just don't have any experience, you know? I was friendless last time as well.
Well, let's change our way of thinking. Is there anyone you would like to befriend?
No, I can't deal with people who have more friends than I do.
Doesn't that mean almost everyone? Well, did you interact with anyone?
No, my lone wolf level isn't just me being friendless in class. Instead, I've never spoken in class. I'm aloof to the extreme.
That's just going to make you even more lonely, you know?
Shut up.
Won't you feel very inconvenient to be alone? Like when you can't come to school, forgot to bring your textbooks, or when getting into groups in PE?
I'm not bragging, but I'm so healthy that I've never taken an absence. I'll just give up when I forget my books. Whatever will be, will be.
Seriously?
It's a bit awkward when I have to get into groups, but there are extra people aside from me anyway. The teacher just says, well, pair up with Nanamura then.
Even though I don't want to respect you at all, I must admire your mental strength for being able to tolerate things like this.
Hey, don't pity me. But, come to think of it, aren't we all extra people?
Come on, Nanamura-kun.
Why am I the only one treated like I have to beg to get in a group?
I don't know. Whatever. I will play by Nanamura-kun's level. Do you open your eyes in the classroom?
You think this is a swimming lesson for elementary children? Isn't your standard for me too low?
So you don't open your eyes?
I do open my eyes. I will talk as long as it's about work.
Oh? Who?
Well, the class president.
Class A's president should be a girl named Mashiro Shiramine, right?
How did you know? Also, I don't know her last name, even if you ask me.
I was Mashiro's friend last time.
I see. I almost thought Hanamitsuji is a stalker.
That's your conclusion? You should also at least remember your classmates' names, right?
I was in the same class as Shiramine for my first and second year last time. I think we've talked a couple of times too.
We're changing classrooms.
Of course, it's all about work. However, I can count all of the people who've spoken to a lone wolf like me with one hand, so even a trivial matter like that left an impression in my mind. Oh, thank you.
That's a good thing. Mashiro is honest and kind. She won't treat anyone differently, even if it's you.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about helping you make friends, of course. Even though it's about work, it's easier to communicate with someone you have talked to before, right? You should start by talking to Mashiro first.
Wait, isn't it too hard to start with a girl right away?
I feel like it's just as hard for you to talk to a guy, right?
That's not the problem. What if she sues me after I talk to her?
What are you going to say to her that causes you to get sued?
What are some of the topics I can say to a girl I've just met? Shiramine, your hair smells so good. Which brand of shampoo do you use? Something like that?
Somehow, you managed to step on the red line of getting dragged into the court.
Sighs. Forget about that. I refuse to let her become my jumping pad for making friends. I feel very bad for her. Also, my school life will really be over if she hates me.
It's 100% Nanamura-kun's fault if you get Mashiro to hate you.
Whatever.
Does a guy work for you then? The guy's in Class A. Kuno-kun from the baseball club is in your class, right? Aren't all of us in the same class in the last year?
Why would I remember what happened in my third year? But I think there's a guy named Kuno in my class. Yay! He's so loud and annoying.
What does loud and annoying mean?
I can't deal with those extroverts. Our wavelengths don't match.
Not a lot of people can match Nanamura-kun's wavelength.
I would rather bite my tongue than talking to someone like him.
You would go that far? Well, what about Tashiro? He was in the same class as us during the second year. I think he likes anime and stuff. You should be able to get along with him.
I think we talked last time. Our hobbies are close.
Then why not just be friends with him?
Nope, that guy is a big isekai fan, while I'm a modern rom-com enjoyer. The people who hang out with Toshiro are the same. We won't have fun talking.
Shouldn't it be the same if both of you love anime and light novels?
Otakus aren't united as well. Still, it might have been nice if I could be a part of their circle. However, Tashiro's group is the type filled with elitism and peer pressure, and they are always talking about popular anime. Sorry, I didn't watch that. If I say,
Hey, are you serious? That's the GOAT of the season. People who don't watch it have no right to say they are an otaku.
I can't deal with them. I'm not planning to call myself an otaku anyway. Clearly, the same result will happen even if I try again. I don't want to talk to Tashiro and his group. I would rather commit seppuku.
Quit using such an annoying analogy, will you? Well, let's stick with the original plan and talk to Mashiro then. Good luck.
Leave it to me, huh?
When are you going? I feel like if I don't cut off your Make a plan. You will keep dragging your feet.
You just said cut off my escape, right?
Good things shouldn't be delayed. You should talk to her tomorrow.
Whether this is a good thing is still worthy of discussion. Whatever. If I have to talk to her, the best time is probably during lunch, right?
Heh. What a hero.
Eh?
Nothing. It's okay as long as you agree. Let's go tomorrow during lunch. I'll drop by Class A to check on you.
The next day, our boy sits at his desk, watching the clock tick toward his doom.
My wish of elephants or giraffes escaping the zoo and messing everything up isn't answered. Lunchtime came in just a blink of an eye. Shiramine, there she is. But she's having lunch with her friends. No shit. It's lunchtime. Why did I even pick lunchtime? No, I do know the reason. It's because a loner like me didn't consider that people actually have lunch with their friends.
What a hero. Lol.
Forget about me. Hanamitsuji must have realized it too, right?
Smiling.
When she is talking to her friends? No, wait. I tried to talk to her, but failed. She won't know if I reported it like that, right? Right. I don't have to force myself to talk to her like an idiot. There's no need for me to worry about this at all. Quietly, here we go. This is dumb. Let's get some juice from the vending machine.
Don't you dare run away.
Scary. Why is she in front of Class A's door? Right. Yesterday.
I'll come check in on you.
Shiramine is in front of me, while Hanamitsuji is ganking behind. This must be the plot where I must fail once in order to progress. Hey, Shiramine. Let's see. Topics for chit-chats.
Oh, Nanamura-kun, how can I help you?
At this point, I have finally realized lone wolves don't have something like that. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt you when you are busy. Can I take just a moment of yours?
I'm not busy. By the way, why are you talking in business email style?
I'm trying to ask you, which classroom are we going to in the afternoon?
You're just trying to find something to talk about, right? I can hear it from your, we don't need to change rooms for any of our afternoon classes.
I see. Someone messed with me.
I didn't do anything. Who messed with you? Was that all you wanted to say?
Oh, yes. Appreciated it. Thanks for the work.
Why do you sound like a kohai in a sports club now?
Phew, I'm the best. I bet her affection meter for me must be exploding right now.
After school, our boy gets summoned via text like he's being called to the principal's office.
5F corridor, special building. Come here at once. Do you know why I called you here?
I think I've heard the same question yesterday. Did I go back in time again?
Nanamura-kun.
We are reflecting on my performance. Yes!
I think this is impossible. But don't tell me you think you tried your best there. That's what I thought.
No, even I think that was pretty terrible. But Hanamitsuji-san, can you listen to me? Kabe-don.
Go ahead.
In the end, striking up a conversation just because you want to make friends is an impure motive. The most important thing about friends is mutual feelings, right?
Is this a joke where a friendless person talks about what friends are?
It's not a joke, but this route is very bad for me. Please allow me to withdraw.
Well,
Right, it's because I have something more important than friends. I don't want to waste my high school life on making friends.
what could be more important than friends? Bold of you to make such a statement when you literally have 0 friends.
We can't continue if you keep talking like that, please. Well, I view life from a greater perspective.
What's your greater perspective?
Of course, I'm gonna become a light novel author. I just slipped that out. Oh man, I just slipped that out. Why did I say that out loud? What was I thinking? Everybody heard that. They're all looking at me. Oh no, this is so embarrassing.
Oh, you're writing novels?
Well, yeah.
I see. I didn't know you have such a hobby.
Okay, don't laugh.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm just thinking that I didn't even know Nanamura-kun wrote novels last time.
Huh? Well, we didn't know each other back then. After all, there's no way you would have known. Huh? What's with her reaction? Don't tell me she's going to blackmail me?
Forget about that. What's with your chat just then? If you can talk to me normally, why can't you come up with a word? when you're talking to Mashiro.
I can communicate normally too if there's a proper reason and motive. As for Hanamitsuji, it's because we've already crossed those troublesome barriers when we first saw each other in this world.
We'll call it a day for now, but I am not giving up. You still have to try your best to make a friend.
I don't want to try my best at all. Why are you so gung-ho about it?
Golden Week came and went, and our boy spent the entire holiday doing what he does best. Absolutely nothing.
After my lightning failure of befriending Shiramine, I spent the entire Golden Week in my house, laying around being a dead fish. Fine.
Move.
We're in mid-May. The midterms just passed.
Nanamura-kun, do you have a moment?
Shiramine came to talk to me.
Here's your chance.
What's wrong? It's a super rare event for me to be talked to in the class.
You haven't handed in your Japanese homework yet.
Right. We have something like that. I've really slacked off after the exam.
I don't really want to give it to the teacher when I don't have everyone's.
I see. You sure have it rough as well, Shiramine. Sorry, just a second. Found it. I think I can finish this very quickly. Scribbles.
Hey, you can just keep writing as you answer.
Yeah?
What's your total score in the last exam?
This unfamiliar person certainly knows how to ask strange questions.
Our boy's eyes accidentally drift south. Way south. And his brain short circuits.
Huge.
Sorry, that was a strange question. I'm just a bit curious.
Why did she ask for that? I know. Shiramine. Are you the second place in class?
Yeah. How did you know?
I just guessed it. That's the only reason I can think of when you are asking an unfamiliar person's score. You're looking for the first place, right? This time, it's me.
I didn't expect it to be you. Nanamura-kun has a good brain. That's a bit surprising.
It's just luck. The scope is pretty small this time, after all. I got good because I came back from the future, but I'm kind of surprised that I only got 4th place out of the grade. I guess there are always better people. Well, I do know one of those people.
Achoo. A cold?
Here,
I'll be taking this. Also, thanks for telling me your grades. It's a nice challenge for me.
glad to help, I guess. Despite her looks, Shiramine really doesn't like losing. Right. I don't remember talking to Shiramine this much in my previous high school life. It seems that connections between people are still created sometimes, even if you don't want to relate to that person in particular. By the way, even though I was a mess when I tried to talk to her, things were normal today. Indeed, it's a fatal mismatch for me to talk to someone just to know them better.
Later that day, our boy gets dragged to another mandatory strategy meeting at the family restaurant. At this point, it's basically a weekly subscription he never signed up for.
Nanamura-kun. Did you make any friends?
That's the first thing you ask? Despite the fact that I've made no progress in making friends, the family restaurant meeting continues every Monday. I feel like I'll meet a brutal end if I don't go. The world won't be suffering in poverty and wars if I can make friends that easily.
Why are you acting like it's such a serious issue? Here's the menu. How did the exam go for you?
It's fine. I was about to do the public exam a while ago, after all.
Glad to hear that. I was worried that you would not study and go write light novels instead.
Things will be even more troublesome if I fail the exam. If a lone wolf goes to the supplementary classroom, this guy isn't just friendless, he's dumb as well. People definitely will give me those sympathetic looks. I will really die from that.
That's clearly experience from your previous life, right?
It looks like you did well, Hanamitsuji.
Yeah, I got first place this time.
I knew it.
Your score?
For Japanese, I got...
Oolong tea.
Don't just make me run errands for you. Right, I saw you in school the other day, and I think your attitude toward your friends and me are very different.
I feel like you're responsible for making me so angry, right?
Why blame me? I am literally the definition of docile.
Will someone really describe themselves this way?
I don't get it. Just because I ignore her line messages and argue with her as soon as we meet. I think I know why now.
Moreover, of course, I'm pretty nice to my friends. However, Nanamura-kun, are you my friend?
Friend? I saved her life. She saved mine. Even though it's quite complicated, we are at least, not friends.
See, my attitude is different depending on the person.
You dare to say that in front of the person in question?
Fufu. It's fine. I won't say that to my friends.
I'm quite envious of people who can go with different attitudes on different people.
I never thought you would envy me.
I'm not an anti-friend person. If I have Hanami Tsuji's personality, I'd bet I will make friends right away. I'll think about your suggestion if I can find a guy who can match my wavelength.
Yeah, I bet someone will match you. Eventually. Probably. No, I can't say it isn't possible. Maybe.
No, I hope you can be more confident on this part.
By the way, are you gonna join the literature club this time?
Literature club? I didn't even pay them a visit this time.
So you have been there in your last life?
Just once. Their love is for pure literature. I'm a light novel guy. We aren't the same.
Mine has been a life of much shame.
Last time, I was like, let's join the literature club and sing about my high school life with good teachers and friends. I actually had naive thoughts like that. However, after reading their club magazine, I found out that it's all difficult terms and poetry. The conversations are very abstract as well. I feel like they are under the influence of a certain Murakami sensei. The senpai even said,
Pure literature and poetry are the best. Light novels put too much focus on entertaining people. It's embarrassing.
I just can't deal with them. I read normal books, but I do like light novels as well, you know? So, that's why I didn't join the literature club.
I see. Well, there's really no one for you to talk to in school, Nanamura-kun.
No, right, Shiramine did have a chat with me today.
Mashiro? What did you two talk about?
So-and-so, such and such, we just talked about the exam for a bit.
I see. Mashiro really hates to lose. She loves meddling in other people's business as well.
Oi, you sound like you're insulting her.
These are Mashiro's good points, even though they can be very heavy sometimes. Mashiro is a good girl. She will probably worry that you're lonely and try to mess with you.
No, I'm good.
Back at school, our boy runs into class president Shiramine again.
But you won't be able to say that soon. It's almost time for that.
That? Huh?
Did you forget? Each grade will go on a school trip at the start of the first term.
We have something like that. Each year, Higashidani High School will decide the location of the trip by class. All of us will be on coach buses. It's the hills. Although I don't really remember. I think I've gone to a mountain and the outer islands in the prefecture.
We'll be splitting into groups during the trip. You'll have a pretty awkward memory at that time if that's the case.
This is quite. Even though everyone treats me as an unnecessary being, I can't get used to the time when people say, hey, someone's still not in a group yet. This is far more tormenting than being alone.
Well, it's best for you to mentally prepare that you will be struck down.
You already assume that I'll be extra.
No point to sugarcoat it for you at this stage, right?
Not that you're wrong, but it won't kill you to be nicer to me, right?
The following weekend, our protagonist ventures out to the city.
The next weekend, I'm heading to downtown right now. It takes around 30 minutes by metro. I'm the type of lone wolf that can stay in the house for up to a week. Leave the siege to me. However, I'll check out light novels or books in those doujin magazine stores from time to time. Attack! I have already pinpointed some targets beforehand, but it's kind of fun to check out new releases on the showcases as well. Oh, I've read this one before. Well, in my last high school life, that is. Should I ignore what I have read before and buy light novels that I haven't touched yet? But I want to check out the good ones from last time. I really love moments like this. You can't have the same feeling in online bookstores.
That's when he spots someone unexpected down the aisle. A girl in a newsboy cap is browsing the shelves, rocking long blonde hair and a fashionable outfit.
That's a rare type of customer in an otaku bookstore like this. What an unusual presence. Not to mention this girl is picking up light novels like a total psychopath. A gal staring intensely at a light novel bookshelf. This is so peculiar that it is terrifying.
Our boy peeks at the book she's holding and nearly has an aneurysm.
Yo, our interests are super similar. But hold on, even though our tastes in light novels are similar, she's an extrovert. There's no way we can talk even if we have common ground. For now, I should just shake hands with her in my mind and partner, go to another area. That was close. Shit.
Don't you think it's pretty mean to say shit after seeing someone?
Well, I don't blame her. Even I'd be scared if a strange otaku was staring right at me. Not to mention if it's a girl. It's my fault.
I'm talking to you. Get over here.
Is this the prelude to me being blackmailed? Hoshigasaki?
Now for a little bonus chapter. Hodaka and Hanami are having their usual Monday meeting at a family restaurant.
One day after school.
Do you have a moment?
After talking to the class president Shiramine and knowing about the class trip next month, I've realized that I needed to confirm something serious from Hanamitsuji. Hey, can I ask you something right now?
What is it?
Does Hanamitsuji have a boyfriend? What?
Nanamura-kun is also curious about that sort of thing, aren't you?
Yeah, I guess.
Do you mind if I have a boyfriend?
I guess.
Our boy just casually dropped the bomb and doesn't even realize it.
I see.
Somehow, I think she's misunderstanding something. Nah, no way.
But look, aren't I popular among the boys? A lot of people had confessed to me last time, okay? Perhaps you and me may go out with each other one day too.
She seems to be fully confident in herself as usual. Well, that's that. Stop saying these things out of the blue.
Please, take this a bit more seriously.
Alright, tell me if you're dating.
No way, I am telling you. Is Nanamura-kun okay with that?
It would be bad for us to see each other if you have a boyfriend. We would have to reconsider the whole family restaurant meeting decision.
Hanami looks like she's about to short circuit. Someone get this girl a defibrillator.
No, I knew this from the beginning. Yep, totally. I don't really know what you've understood, but it's okay if you know. I didn't misunderstand anything from the start. That's why I understood everything perfectly. Don't get the wrong idea, Nanamura-kun.
I don't know why she has a grudge against me now, but I don't think I'm misunderstanding anything. What's with her, anyway?
I didn't have a boyfriend last time, and I'm not going to have one this time either.
You sure? Aren't you popular?
Going out with someone in high school makes things complicated, especially for girls.
Oni-chan. You have no idea.
My little sister has also told me that. The world of girls seems terrifying, so let's not get into that.
Well, at least I won't be having a boyfriend until Nanamura-kun has a friend.
Hey, don't give me any weird pressure.
Then go and make friends right now. Don't try too hard. Well, for now.
I guess it wouldn't be bad for this relationship to continue, I thought to myself.
Later that night, Hanami is lying in bed, staring at her phone like it personally insulted her.
You left me on red again.
The following weekend, our boy heads back to the Dojin magazine store, and wouldn't you know it?
Hey, get over here.
Is this the prelude to blackmailing?
Do you know what pension is? Pension. Jump up and down twice for me.
Our protagonist slowly turns around, already writing his will in his head.
You got something to say?
I don't know what you're talking about. Did you get the wrong person? Scary.
Nanamura?
No, it's you who coincidentally entered my view.
Weren't you just looking at me?
I'm really not having any weird thoughts. Forgive me. Wait, did you just say my name?
Hoshigasaki's face goes red. The closet light novel reader has been exposed.
Ha!
Disgusting.
Hoshigasaki.
What? Don't me. Don't tell me you didn't know it was me. Sheesh. I should have just kept my mouth shut.
No, wait. Why are you here?
I can't come here? Aren't you here too?
You can tell that I come here from my look alone. Are you into this genre as well?
Sorry, I didn't mean to... Shut up! Nothing to do with you!
Put the book back to where it belongs, girl. I remember you saying disgusting
Disgusting.
when I was reading light novels in school.
You can't blame me. That's why I felt like I needed to say something. I was just curious to see what Nanamoto was reading. Disgusting.
There were so many options, and yet you decided that disgusting was the best answer. Yeah, your little group doesn't seem like they read light novels.
Light novels? Aren't those for otakus only?
Hoshigasaki raises her fist. Our boy's life flashes before his eyes. And it's mostly light novels.
What?
I won't get punched, right?
Nanamura, you should understand, right?
No, say it clearly.
Listen, alright? Don't tell anyone about this. Understand?
Do you think I have someone to tell this to?
I'm so unlucky today.
Hey, that's my line.
What are you saying?
Getting to talk to a beautiful girl in her casual clothes during the weekend is literally the event for a rom-com MC. Be more excited? What?
What the hell are you talking about?
From my point of view, I'm being messed by a rude gal classmate on my precious weekend.
You wait. Get over here.
I'm literally the MC of an unlucky themed light novel, right? At least let me keep the money I need to go home.
Anyway, don't tell anyone about this. See you.
Hey, you forgot your books.
Ah.
I can put them back if you aren't buying.
No, I'm buying them.
I see.
Nanamura, I'll really punch you flying if you dare to speak to me in school.
All right, all right.
And with that, she stomps off to the cashier, buying the light novels she was totally not interested in.
Peace has returned. Those are some good books. I feel like our interests are quite similar. This series will last for a long time. I really want to tell her, but it's not my fault if she doesn't want to talk to me. The light novel I brought to the cashier must be the same type as Hoshigasaki's. Well, even though we didn't buy the exact same book, but by the way, it's quite surprising to know Hoshigasaki's love for light novels. This has never happened in my previous high school life. If this is the same as last time, perhaps Hoshigasaki and I can become friends who discuss light novels together. Nah, no way.
Back at school, our boy can't stop thinking about the bookstore encounter.
Hoshigasaki must be keeping her love toward light novels a secret from the class, right? It's not possible for her to go out of her way and talk to me, huh? In my previous high school life, I was in the same class as Hoshigasaki for the entire 12 months of our first year. Like her appearance, Hoshigasaki is a very charming person. Although there wasn't any direct contact between us, it's not weird for me to at least leave a charming gal impression. However, aside from vaguely remembering her face, I almost have no memory of Hoshigasaki. Why?
Later that day, our boy meets up with Hanami at their usual family restaurant for their weekly strategy meeting.
Hey, do you remember a girl named Hoshigasaki?
Hoshigasaki? That's a weird name.
Isn't Hanamitsuji a strange name too? You aren't a light novel character, right? Anyway, the main point is Hoshigasaki. She's a blonde gal with fabulous makeup. Her appearance stands out a lot in our high school. Do you remember anything?
Not sure. I don't remember. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing.
You like her?
Not going to happen. This girl said she would punch me flying in front of me.
I'll beat the snot out of you.
What's up with that?
I want to know too. This is strange. Things would be fine if I don't remember Hoshigasaki. That's not what you're supposed to say to your one-year classmate, right? Leave me alone. You know a lot of people. You should have at least heard of them if there are charming guys or girls in other classes, right? Hoshigasaki has such an outstanding appearance, and yet Hanamitsuji doesn't know anything about her. Isn't this very weird?
Indeed. I know what you're trying to say.
To be honest, only one image came to my mind about Hoshigasaki.
A single hazy memory surfaces. A quiet moment from his previous high school life.
Hoshigasaki sat alone on her seat in the empty classroom. As for when it was and why her friends weren't around, I can't remember any of the details. I also don't know why I remember this scene. Whatever, perhaps there aren't any special reasons. Sorry, I said something weird.
Well, then I want unsweetened soda water. Here.
Haven't you thought of refilling drinks yourself? Are you a noble? Jeez.
Our boy drags himself over to the drink bar like a servant. He hits the button for soda water, and as the drink pours into the glass, something about it triggers a memory in his brain.
I see. Now I remember. I see. If this is the case, Hanamitsuji and I will never have memory of Hoshigasaki. If this memory is true, the events that happened in the past are bound to occur as well. The future where Hoshigasaki and I can talk about light novels can never happen.
The next day at school, our protagonist is weighed down by some pretty heavy thoughts. Meanwhile, Sakato's group is being loud as always.
Please don't say things like, "Are you looking at girls instead of reading light novels?" Sakato. Their group remains the same. They are chatting and laughing. While it's not as great as Hoshigasaki's group, they are on the extrovert end of the spectrum. To put it simply, they are the B-tier group in the class. They always shoot videos with their phones during breaks. It's super annoying. I'll freak out if I'm included in it, okay? Don't do that. What if someone replies, "Lamau, the guy behind looks disgusting. Luol, I will cry." Crap. Ooh. Love at first sight. It's not like that, right? No, it's whatever. I just want to ask her something.
Why are you staring at me? It's disgusting. Can you stop doing that?
It's nothing. I just want to ask you something. Can I?
Huh? What?
Sakato, are you on good terms with Hoshigasaki?
The second Hoshigasaki's name leaves his mouth, Sakato's face scrunches up like she just bit into a lemon.
It's normal.
Really? She had an intense frown for a moment there.
You're annoying. Didn't I say it's normal? You got a problem?
Nope, she won't tell me the truth because we don't know each other. But I have no more reason to talk to her after finding out her opinion of Hoshigasaki.
And you're normally disgusting. Stop looking at me.
What did Natamura-kun and you talk about?
I have no idea. It's so disgusting. I'm about to die.
What was that? LOL?
Isn't my frequency of being told disgusting in these 2 days a little too high? Anyway, I think the relationship between Sakato and Hoshigasaki must be terrible. It's also possible that the hatred is one-sided.
Our boy glances over at Hoshigasaki.
What kind of video?
She's all smiles, completely different from the girl who threatened to send him to the Shadow Realm at the bookstore.
I'll punch you flying if you dare to speak to me in school.
Even though what she said was pretty mean, I feel like her aura seems way more gentle than she is in school. If the gears of fate make a shift, maybe there's a future where we can talk about light novels together. However, if what happened in the previous high school life is going to repeat itself, Hoshigasaki is about to disappear. I can't imagine how I will feel at that moment. The premise of leaving someone is you must encounter each other first. Hoshigasaki and I are nowhere close enough for me to leave her.
His phone buzzes.
5th floor, special building. Can you come here right now?
Then another message pops up right after.
I want to talk about Hoshigasaki-san.
He heads over and finds Hanami waiting in the empty corridor.
It's about what happened to Hoshigasaki-san.
What? Did you remember what happened in our last high school life?
That's not it. I have no memory of the last name Hoshigasaki, but I remembered something concerning.
Ah, she must have reached the same answer as I did.
Just before the summer holiday of our first year, some students refused to go to school. And it's also 2 people. Those 2 students must be in Class A. One of them was Hoshigasaki-san, right?
Indeed, if Hoshigasaki refused to come to school, I think it's reasonable for us to have 0 memory of her.
What about the other person?
It was a girl named Sakato.
Is she Hoshigasaki-san's friend?
No, their relationship isn't good from what I've seen. It's also very difficult to conclude that the 2 of them just stopped going to school coincidentally. Something must have happened.
Do you know the cause?
I don't remember. I was already a loner at that point. You wouldn't find me in the classroom during breaks or lunch. Naturally, I wouldn't receive any information since I didn't talk to anyone.
You're useless.
Shut up.
Hanami crosses her arms, thinking hard.
Can't we do something?
Calm down. In the end, there's no guarantee that the same thing will happen again.
Maybe you're right. What will Nanamura-kun do if something happens?
What do you mean by what will I do? No, what can I even do? I'm just a lone wolf.
Perhaps you can become friends with Hoshigasaki-san and Sakato-san if you help them. Isn't that nice? You can stop being lonely.
Why would it go that smoothly?
Sorry, I was just joking. Forget about it. I don't know much about Hoshigasaki-san and Sakato-san, but even so, I don't think it's fine for them to just stop coming to school.
For all the trash she talks to him, Hanami is genuinely kind.
I always forget about this since she's always so rude to me. Hanamitsuji is a very kind girl. She has so many friends, after all. Why are you so bothered by this? You don't even know Hoshigasaki and Sakato. She won't listen even if I tell her, right? Sigh. We're still in the same class after all. I'll keep an eye on them.
Hanami's eyes go wide with relief. She really does care about people she's never even met. Meanwhile, our protagonist barely cares about people he has met.
I can't drop my worries.
See you.
The next day, during lunch, our boy heads back to the classroom. He scans the room for Hoshigasaki.
Hoshigasaki isn't in the classroom right now. It's lunch. They must be at the vending machine buying juice. Even though I said leave it to me, it's not like I have a plan in my mind. My special power is just being cheeky. This ability has no use aside from letting me read light novels in public in the classroom. This problem is in our class. Should I give a heads up to the class president Shiramine? No, I don't think she'll believe me. It'll be very awkward for Shiramine. I'm out of ideas at this point. It's more like it was over before it had even begun. There's nothing I can do. Can't be helped. Let's just stick to the plan and read light novels. No, I mean, I did want to solve this properly, but I can't do anything. That's quite unfortunate.
Then a loud crash interrupts his reading. Classic.
Ouch.
You okay, Haruna?
Yeah, I'm about to die.
So you are fine, right?
Crap, things fell out. Ooh,
That seat belongs to Hoshigasaki, right? She's not back yet? Sheesh, you girls made a lot much noise. That was freaking me out. It's easy to hurt a loner. Huh.
Hey girls, look at this.
What?
Ooh, what's this? Isn't this hilarious?
Seriously? Did this fall out from the school bag?
Wow, that's super scary.
Is it scary or hilarious? Make up your damn mind.
Our boy leans in to see what they found. It's a light novel. Oh no.
It's a light novel. What? Why did she bring it here? She doesn't want others to know her hobby, right? At least use a book cover. Is she an idiot? What? Don't tell me.
Hoshigasaki's clumsiness has surfaced in his mind.
She wants to enjoy the excitement of bringing something dangerous to school? That's impossible, right?
This is indeed Hoshigasaki-san's, right?
After all, it fell out from her bag. It has to be hers. Ooh, that's scary.
Reading these with that face of hers? Isn't that some BS?
Then the classroom door slides open. Hoshigasaki walks in, completely unaware she's about to walk into an ambush. The girls all turn to her with the kind of smiles that would make a villain proud.
What's wrong, everyone?
Then she notices it, her bag, spilled open on the floor.
Wait, that's my school bag.
Sorry, Hoshigasaki-san. I tripped over the chair by accident.
Accident. Sure. And I'm the Queen of England. She shoves the light novel right in Hoshigasaki's face. The girls erupt into laughter. Real classy stuff.
Look at what we found when we were picking up your stuff.
What's this?
Hoshigasaki-san is a super otaku.
It's not.
Huh? What? No. This is Hoshigasaki-san's, right? This was from your school bag. Don't lie.
You are actually into these things?
This must be what they call a gap, right?
The princess of otaku.
Our boy sits at his desk watching this unfold, fists clenched. Bullying someone over reading? In this economy?
I'm not planning to intervene in the fight between Sakato and Hoshigasaki. However, I don't feel good when someone's being so explicitly despised.
Are you looking down on ramen?
I can't eat like this. Shitting on light novels like this is a personal attack on me.
He slowly closes his own book. This just got personal.
No, I told you.
Are you this bad at talking? You can't show your weakness here. How long have you been an extrovert? Also, why are her friends not saying anything? Right? Even though they are in the same group, they've only known each other for 1.5 months. The friendship isn't deep. Their reaction is to observe in silence upon the first sign of trouble.
Hoshigasaki-san, can you read this out loud?
Read aloud, read aloud. You're already a Seiyu, right? Oh, this is nice. Can I record this?
I see.
It all clicks for our boy. This must be why Hoshigasaki stopped coming to school in his previous life.
Perhaps this is why Hoshigasaki quit coming to school. or at the very least, something similar to this had happened. Her friends distanced themselves from her after her otaku side got exposed, and then she lost her spot in the class. I'm afraid her clumsiness prevented her from brushing this off with a laugh. Just like me, Hoshigasaki isn't someone who can turn stepping on dog shit into a joke. I remember now, that was exactly in May. It was on a lunch break right before we switched classroom for the lessons.
In the memory, he wakes up alone in the classroom after sleeping through break.
Alone. Shoot, I overslept. Cons of being a loner: no one is going to wake you up.
But just as he's about to bolt out, he notices someone else still sitting there.
Hoshigasaki? Crap. Hoshigasaki remained in her seat when I was in a hurry. I didn't have a reason to talk to her. That was the last time I had ever seen Hoshigasaki in my last high school life. Sakato stopped coming to school soon after.
Back in the present, our boy stares at Hoshigasaki's trembling back, realizing this might be the moment everything falls apart for her.
Don't tell me. This is the moment that decides her life? Should I stop Sakato? No, I can't change anything even if I speak up. Don't do that.
Huh?
Loners have no right to speak. Moreover, this incident can perhaps end in peace as well. Hoshigasaki can also return to her normal life.
Hey, we won't understand if you don't say anything. Is Hoshigasaki-san ignoring us?
That's mean. Well, that's...
Hoshigasaki's on the verge of tears, completely defenseless. Then Hodaka remembers what Hanami told him at the bookstore.
I don't think it's fine for them to just stop coming to school.
Ah, damn it! Why am I thinking about these things now? A lone wolf who can't construct interpersonal relationships always has themselves at the center. There's no need to worry about other relationships. My feelings always take first priority. That's why the only person I can't forgive is myself. I can't do anything. In the end, I could have just sank into my self-compassion.
But instead, our boy chooses violence. He slams his hands on the desk so hard, it sounds like a gunshot. Sakato's friend nearly jumps out of her skin. Smug grin officially deleted. The entire class whips around to look at the guy who hasn't spoken a single word all year. Hoshigasaki looks up, tears still in her eyes, completely stunned. Hodaka stands tall, with every single pair of eyes in the room locked on him.
Ah, that novel is mine! That light novel is mine! Is mine? Mine? Huh, mine.
Huh?
That light novel is mine!
Our boy stands there frozen after his outburst, his brain finally catching up to what his mouth just did.
Why the hell did I say it again? Also, why is my voice so loud? The logical part of my head would like to have a word about my lines, but I ignored that for now. Everyone is looking at me right now. I can't run away now. I just have to go for it. This is... Well, Hoshigasaki said I was disgusting when I was reading light novels.
Sakato's friends are looking at him like he just confessed to a war crime.
And then I felt bad for this poor soul who doesn't even know what light novels are. I'll show you. That's why I shoved my recommendation into her school bag secretly. Foo-ha-ha-ha! This is all part of my plan to let Hoshigasaki appreciate the greatness of light novels. Why am I explaining now?
Nah. Are you serious?
This woman doesn't even remember my name and just calls me you instead. I am, of course. I can tell you the plot of that light novel too. If you don't mind spoilers, should I say what happens in the finale as well? All of this is true. This is nice. I read it in my last high school life.
Well, Hoshigasaki-san, is he for real?
Hoshigasaki stares at him, slowly realizing this idiot is throwing himself under the bus for her. Her eyes start welling up again, but for a completely different reason this time.
Hoshigasaki. How dare you mock light novels? Go read it and learn what light novels are. Play along. Why do you look like you're about to cry? I'm the one who's supposed to cry. Seriously, what did I even cross my arms for? Someone please help me.
Yeah.
She turns to face Sakato's friends and musters up her courage.
That isn't mine. Ah, I see. What? It's just a misunderstanding? That freaked me out.
It seems that the worst scenario has been avoided. Phew. Wait, isn't the epilogue more perfect than I've expected? Don't tell me I should form a club to deal with everyone's problems.
Disgusting.
Sakato is looking at our boy like she's about to send him to the Shadow Realm.
Ruri, you alright?
Yes.
Don't talk to him. I'll punch him flying if he dares to approach you again.
Huh? Why am I the one getting punched? It makes sense when I think about it. A guy who shoves light novels into a girl's school bag is clearly a dangerous person. I feel like those guys deserve to be sent flying. By the way, Hoshigasaki's group surely loves punching other boys.
We'll beat you up.
Are they into martial arts?
Well, Hoshigaski-san, I'm really sorry about that, okay? It's fine as long as you understand.
Although she is a bit arrogant, Sakato is surprisingly honest about these things.
How should I put it? I just felt it would be funny. No, really, I went over the line there, sorry. Come to think of it, why would you read things like this? You should have told me earlier, I nearly misunderstood. Haha.
I see. This is why Sakato didn't come to school last time. Anyway, Hoshigasaki and Sakato's problem is solved now. While that's good,
Isn't that guy a bit dangerous? I feel bad for Hoshigasaki-san.
was that a crime? Everyone in the classroom is pointing fingers at me. Also, it's not even like they are scolding me directly. They are just whispering from far away. Tis is a critical hit. Isn't he a crazed man?
The otaku group he tried to get along with previously.
An otaku who can't draw the line is so scary.
Grr. Screw you. All of you only act normal at times like this. Huh.
Light novel.
She spots our boy and flinches like she just saw a serial killer.
I can feel that she doesn't want to spend another second with a super dangerous guy. I can return the novel to her later.
After school, our boy drags himself to the family restaurant to meet Hanami.
Anyway, it's been a long day. Phew, I'm tired.
It's not Monday, but we're having an emergency meeting.
Welcome. I've heard something interesting when I was going back today.
Oh?
It seems that a Class A boy shoved a light novel into a girl's bag. Isn't that scary?
Our boy starts sweating because the rumors have apparently evolved like a Pokemon.
That person also seems to have stolen girls' shoes and even invaded the girls' toilet. He's lawless.
I see. That's indeed scary. Aren't there too many exaggerations?
The girl's name is Hoshigasaki, while the guy's name is Nanomura. You have something to say?
Scary. I have a reason. You can't blame me. I didn't want to become everyone's target too. I just wanted to solve the issue and said whatever came to mind. Everyone now thinks I'm a super disgusting person in the end. No, seriously. I won't get sued by her after this misunderstanding, am I right? I can't die with my eyes closed if a guy shoving a light novel into a girl's bag becomes the hot topic of Higashidani High School.
Size. I guess this has something to do with Hoshigasaki-san not coming to school, right?
I'm glad you can understand so quickly.
But I also suspect that there's an 80% chance that you carried out a sacrificial attack since you couldn't find your love.
Quit suspecting me. I'll only cause hate if I really do that.
Love and hate are just a thin sheet apart. After all,
It's not. What happened was, I told her about my encounter with Hoshigasaki in the otaku bookstore, and the conflict between Sakato and her. Although Hoshigasaki doesn't want her love for light novels to be known by everyone, it concerns my life too, after all. I have no choice right now, seriously. And that is what happened.
I see. Also, can we agree that the shoe and toilet thing is true?
You can't! You better not!
Whatever. It looks like you didn't put it in on purpose, the light novel.
I feel like your way of talking is a bit...
Eh?
I thought it was a dirty joke. Did she not notice it?
Idiot. Perf. Do you just have to think about it in that way?
Hey, wait, we both have the same idea.
Sheesh. Stop making me mad. Ugh. We're talking about you now. Rumors that say you're dangerous are already spreading in my class.
Yeah, I'm totally a dangerous person in others' eyes.
We just passed the halfway point of the first term. You're already making your high school life into a living hell. What are you trying to do?
That's the only thing I could have done.
This is your second high school life, alright? Shouldn't you have a better start than last time?
Even if you say so.
Why did you make it worse than your previous one?
I can't retort, but please be more gentle to me, okay? I am really sad, you know?
Then you should have planned it ahead in the first place. Won't your high school life turn into a mess again if this goes on?
Leave me alone. I don't care.
You don't care, but I care.
Huh? What does that mean?
Hanami freezes, realizing what she just said. A blush starts creeping up her neck. Interesting.
It's nothing. Forget about it.
She quickly smashes the call button to change the subject. Smooth recovery.
Let's eat something today. I feel kind of sorry for getting drinks alone.
I guess I should order something as well.
Our boy flips open the menu, completely oblivious to what just happened. As expected.
Nanamura-kun, thank you for helping Hoshigasaki-san.
I just helped because I wanted to. You don't have to thank me, right?
I just said my worries, yet I couldn't do anything in the end.
That's normal, right? You aren't in the same class, nor do you know Hoshigasaki. Even I almost wanted to pretend I didn't see anything and run away. Perhaps I won't do the same thing ever again.
Even so, Nanamura-kun did save Hoshigasaki-san,
Hanami gives him a soft, genuine smile.
just like when you saved me.
So?
So, I am thinking you and I can...
Our boy waits for her to finish. The tension is palpable. Don't mess this up, Hodaka.
Thanks for waiting.
Shit, I need to decide my order. Well,
Are you serious?
Our boy slowly looks up from his menu. And standing right in front of them in a waitress uniform is Hoshigasaki, looking equally shocked.
Nanamura, why are you...
no, that's my line, alright?
Nanamara, why are you...
No, that's my line. What are you doing here?
I'm working here.
Ah, you must be Hoshigasaki-san, right?
You must be Hana Mitsuji-san from Class F, right?
You know me?
Ah, yeah. Your cuteness is famous, after all.
It feels a little embarrassing when you say that.
The fact that she didn't deny it fits her character very well.
But you're really cute. Oh, right. Well, I'm Hoshigasaki from Class A. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I feel like Hoshigasaki's giving off an even warmer vibe than she was in the bookstore. Maybe it's because she's in work?
Well, are you two going out?
That's impossible. You misunderstood.
That's right. Why would I go out with a lone wolf like him? This is unreasonable.
Hey, this is my first time suffering from such humiliation. You know you are humiliating the person sitting in front of you, right?
It looks like you two aren't.
Right, Hoshigasaki. I have your book.
I'm really sorry for what happened there. That's all my fault.
Don't worry about it. I just did it for my own good.
Yes, but still, thanks a lot. I really mean it.
Hoshigasaki-san, when does your shift end?
Eh? I have work until 7.
Well, we will wait until you are done. It's not good to talk when you are working, right?
Yes, thank you.
Are you sure? You don't have to wait until Hoshigasaki gets off work, right?
I just feel like you two will explain everything within 3 sentences if I leave you two alone. Both of you need to have a nice chat at times like this.
You should also tell Hoshigasaki-san I know what happened to her too. Indeed, it's a fact that I have leaked Hoshigasaki's secret without her permission. I have to apologize to her for this.
But by the way, Nanamura-kun, you're surprisingly kind for a lone wolf. You even told her, don't worry about it just then.
The loner comment is extra.
What's wrong with you, by the way? Did you forget your wallet? You want me to pay for your parfait or what? I'm just thinking that I didn't know this side of you last time. I've heard of this a while ago. But when... Right, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Hoshigasaki-san was being pushed around by Sakato-san today, right?
Yeah?
Then why would Sakato-san stop coming to school as well?
Ah, I see. Sakato isn't that bad of a person.
What does this mean?
Think about it. If Hoshigasaki stops coming to school a few days later because of this, how would Sakato feel? Good because the person she hates is no longer here? That will be the case if Sakato is really a bad person. However, it's rare for a girl to be that malicious, right? Sakato probably didn't expect things to have gotten that bad, right? She had no idea that Hoshigasaki would stop coming to school. In the end, she imploded under her immense guilt. The reason of Sakato's disappearance is probably due to her guilt of making Hoshigasaki quit school. It's also possible that Sakato received cold eyes from other people after Hoshigasaki disappeared.
I see. It's quite complicated.
I feel the same. People are such a pain. This just reaffirms my loner is the best theory.
By the way, Hoshigasaki-san is pretty adorable.
I guess.
Your motive for helping Hoshigasaki-san turned deeper.
Hold on, why is my reputation dropping?
Sorry, I'm late.
It's not even 7:10. You are already very fast. Not good. Hoshigasaki's aura seems even warmer than before. So, should we go somewhere else?
I'm fine with this place, as long as Nanamura doesn't mind.
I'm okay too.
I see.
Well, alright.
Well, Nanamura-kun, I'll see you next Monday.
You leaving?
I'll only disturb you two if I'm here, right? Here's the money.
Thanks for coming.
She's a loose cannon.
I think she's very dashing. Indeed, Hanamitsuji keeps her words simple. She's an energetic and spirited girl. I'm nowhere near her.
Right, about our conversation earlier.
Well, yeah.
And just like that, the awkward silence hits them like a freight train.
Let's order some drinks first.
You're right. Okay, I'm pressing the bell. Ada, Hoshigasaki-san. Thanks for the work. Your friend from school? Yeah.
I just spoke to Hanamitsuji, and now it's Hoshigasaki's turn. The time I've spent talking to girls today already surpasses my last 3 years of high school life. I'm a bit overloaded. The going home meter is shooting upward.
Hey, I really appreciate what you've done.
I just acted on my own. Don't worry about it. There's no reason for me to accept Hoshigasaki's gratitude. I just did what I wanted to do. Moreover, I didn't manage to help her last time.
Even so, thank you very much.
She's very polite for a gal. Although my first impression of her is terrible, she's a good girl.
But why did you help me? Honestly, I should be a pretty hated person in your eyes, right?
So she's aware of it. It's hard to answer this question. Well, I can't say you'll stop coming to school if I leave you alone, right? I felt like I would have a bad time after waking up if I just spectated. I'm a person who emphasizes sleep. We spend a third of our time sleeping, after all. Also, Sakato clearly knows she went over the line. Even though I know she probably doesn't like me, it's much worse than I've expected. I'm glad that I'm a loner after seeing that. Whether it's you or Sakato, people who try their best to build relationships are very amazing. Even though I respect you people, I will never copy your ways. I can't, even if I want to.
You sound just as humble as you look. Foo-foo.
What does "you sound just as humble as you look" mean? I want to know more. Right, I have to say sorry. It's about Hanamitsuji, who was just here.
Yes. Are you two really going out?
No, don't say something so scary, alright? It's actually about your love for light novels. I told Hanamitsuji about it because of a bunch of reasons. She keeps secrets well, so she won't stab you in the back. But it's a fact that I've exposed your secret. Sorry.
Oh well. It's fine if Nanamura trusts her. Hanamitsuji-san looks like a kind girl after all.
You two barely know each other, right?
She's super cute. I freaked out when I saw her.
I already turned numb after seeing her so many times. But Hanamitsuji is indeed a pretty girl. I still can't believe someone like her will go out of her way to care about a lone wolf like me. It looks like her mindset is very unusual. Short gasp. Here, it's yours. Almost forgot about it.
Yes. Thank you.
Don't bring light novels to school if you're trying to hide it, alright? I can't protect you if something like this happens one more time.
Yeah, I'll be careful next time. Come to think of it, Nanamura, did you read it already? That's fast.
Yeah, right. I think I've said it in class. I did read it, but it was in my previous life. To be honest, I don't even remember the details anymore. I guess I think it's okay.
What was that? This just got released. Hey, which part do you think it's the best?
Just halfway through. After that, we talked about light novels for a while. It seems that her interest in light novels is under her brother's influence. She used to take them from his bookshelf when she was young. Eventually, she started buying them herself. Family members with similar interests borrow books to each other.
Reading light novels again?
It's a shame that Satsuki never buys any light novels. I'm envious. Yeah, come to think of it.
Our boy sneaks a glance at Hoshigasaki, who's happily geeking out over her book.
This is the first time I've properly discussed light novels with someone else since high school.
And this one here, isn't this very nice?
Although I don't really provide feedback for light novels. Something like this is nice once in a while. Hoshigasaki's schedule seems to be on Tuesday and Wednesday, sometimes Saturday and Sunday. Hanamitsuji and I always come here on Monday. No wonder we didn't see her before.
After nerding out for a while, the two finally decide to call it a night.
Oh, it's been an hour already?
We should head out then.
They step outside into the cool evening air.
Hey, tell me your line.
There's no use in adding me, right?
No, look, like light novels, I don't have a friend who I can talk about it with. So, I'll be very happy if Nanamura can stay and talk with me sometimes. Can you?
She says she will be very happy if I can hang out with her. I'm a man who won't be shaken by words like this. I won't react to this foolishly, as if the time I have spent as single is equal to my age. No, even though my time spent as a single person is equal to my age, I am referring to my mental maturity. It's not like we can't talk about this later. It's perfectly okay. I'm looking forward to it. Fine by me.
Yay!
Hoshigasaki happily adds him online, absolutely beaming. You'd think she just won the lottery and not just added some lone wolf's contact info.
Don't be so happy with such a trivial matter. I'll have those times spent as single equal to my age fantasies again.
Yay!
Mission accomplished, Hoshigasaki waves goodbye with a smile bright enough to power a small city.
Well, see you again in school.
I don't think school works. Me being your stalker is on trending right now.
Stay away from Rory, you stalker bastard.
No, I don't think it's that ridiculous. Right?
Maybe. Why don't you just be firm instead of lacking confidence?
Hoshigasaki's expression drops, genuinely bummed about the situation. Our boy feels a twinge of guilt for being so blunt with her.
You can text me on Lie if something does happen. We can just come here again. How about that?
Sure. You're right. Got it.
I'm going this way. See ya.
All right.
See you.
Our boy heads over to his bicycle and unlocks it. He starts pedaling down the quiet street under the glow of the streetlights. But of course, he can't help but glance back over his shoulder. And to his surprise, Hoshigasaki is still standing right where he left her, watching him go.
Don't tell me. She's still gazing at me. I quickly looked away in embarrassment.
A few days pass, and the fallout from our boy's dramatic outburst in the classroom continues to haunt him like a bad Yelp review.
That light novel is mine! It's been a few days after that incident.
Wow.
Ew.
My situation in class is still pretty bad. I'm a lone wolf in the first place. Even so, my classmates didn't cause harm to me directly.
Aren't you disgusting?
Sorry! I'm just being badmouthed from behind and ignore.
Oh, right. Nanamura-kun.
Those gossips seem to be going away as well. It won't take long for me to return to a plain lone wolf, right? But I don't think things are improving, alright?
The school trip discussion is coming up during homeroom, aka every loner's worst nightmare.
The school trip was brought up during homeroom. Outside of school, learning and trips are lone wolves' natural enemy.
Want Starbucks on the way home?
Those are just excuses for us to play outside. It's really just a break for us, so a loner like me stands out a lot. Last time, I think we went to the islands in our prefecture for the trip. Although I don't remember the details, it doesn't matter a lot. I can't even recall who was in that class.
Our boy retreats to his natural habitat, the school library, a sanctuary for the socially allergic. He heads to the front desk to return some books.
I came here to return books. A bookworm like me won't just turn around and leave. Even though I don't want to borrow books, my inner book lover wants me to take a detour around the bookshelves first. I already fell in love with this place in my last life. No one comes here. Old books smell so nice.
Then he hears footsteps approaching from behind.
Oh, sorry. Is the path too narrow?
Yahoo!
Yaho? It's you? Are you sure? We are in school.
I checked before talking to you. You're the only one here. It's fine.
It seems ignorance toward books is becoming a serious issue among teenagers.
Nanamura. I didn't know you read things like these too.
I guess. I don't just read light novels.
Nanamura's writing novels, right? It's better for people who write light novels to try and read other genres too. I heard of that somewhere.
You're right, but it's just that I also like books other than light. Huh? Hold on. Hoshigasaki, what did you just say?
I said Nanamura is writing novels, right?
Indeed, she did say that. I wished I had just misheard her again. I don't remember announcing this. I should have told it to one girl only. How did Hoshigasaki know about this?
Well, I heard it from that particular girl.
Kana Mitsuji, how dare she leak secrets of other people?
No, Sora-chan didn't mean anything bad. I guess you can say she exposed it for my sake.
Actually, Hoshigasaki seemed to have exchanged contacts with Hanamitsuji a day after our discussion. Even though it has only been a few weeks, they are close enough to chat with each other already. These extroverts are closing their distance way too fast, right? At this point, Hoshigasaki seems to misunderstand Hanamitsuji as a fellow otaku.
I get it.
What?
Well, considering that we aren't dating, this is really the only logical conclusion. Is it though? It looks like Hoshigasaki's reasoning has some problems. Forget about that. Why is leaking my secret for your sake?
Well, we grew closer to each other after a few line texts.
By the way, it's unfair for me to know Hoshigasaki-san's secret only.
Sora-chan said.
Yes.
If that's the case, in exchange to knowing your secret, I can tell you Nanamura-kun's secret.
And then we're now square.
I see. Now you two don't owe. Hold it! Yeah. Hanamitsuji didn't lose anything from telling you my secret. No. In the end, was it my fault to reveal Hoshigasaki's secret to her? But you can't blame me. I had no other choice. Ooh.
But I think writing novels is really amazing. You should be more confident about it.
I see.
If you don't mind, can I read it after you're done? I'm quite interested to read what you've written.
It's good for me to get feedback as well. Sure. I'll send it to you once I'm done with this part.
Yay! Thank you!
Oh, I am starting to freak out with such high expectations. No, I need to believe in myself. Nothing is impossible with the will of heart. I just haven't used my true power yet.
It's time for work. We will leave it here for today. See you!
I see. Well, try your best to not get fired. Why in the world did that girl come here?
Before our boy can even process what just happened, someone else shows up.
What's wrong, Hoshi? Still need something?
Hello, Nanamura-kun.
What? It's Shiramine? Shiramine is still willing to talk to me?
What do you mean by what? That's impolite.
No, the fact that other classmates refuse to talk to me remains unchanged.
Are you disappointed that I'm not Hoshigasaki-san?
You saw us?
Hey, Hoshigasaki-san.
Didn't you just say I am the only one here? Isn't this girl too clumsy?
Teehee. Yeah, I heard everything as well. I will apologize for eavesdropping first.
It looks like I can't make any excuses then. Yes.
But anyway, I guess you don't want others to know you're writing novels. Don't worry, I won't bring it up.
You're already bringing it up.
I have heard about the incident between Sakado-san and Hoshigasaki-san from my friends a few days ago. I wasn't in the class because I had class president work to do. From what I've heard from my friends, you shoved the book into Hoshigasaki-san's bag. But from the conversation just then, Hoshigasaki-san doesn't seem to be negative about you.
Well, I guess.
Based on my assumption, are you perhaps protecting Hoshigasaki-san? You tried to calm the incident by taking the brunt of it yourself?
You are overestimating me, even if I did well in midterm.
That's not why I said it.
Hero is too much of a position for a loner.
Yeah, the way you solved it is indeed not heroic.
Shut up. No, never mind.
You're such a stubborn person. Whatever. I won't dig deeper if you don't want to say it.
Sorry. Thanks a lot.
I actually know you're a kind person from a long time ago.
It's kind of embarrassing. Don't say that.
But right now, I think you are suffering too much. All girls in the class still think you're very disgusting. The guy's opinion isn't good either.
It can't be helped. This is all because of my stupid idea.
You're only a first-year student. It's not good to be that decisive, right?
My mental age isn't a first-year student's, though.
Can I do anything for you? As class president, I can help to solve everyone's misunderstanding.
Forget about it. My family told me I shouldn't owe anyone anything, even if we are friends.
I think they were referring to money.
If you want to do something for me, I hope you can keep my conversation with Hoshigasaki a secret.
That's what I'm planning to do in the first place. I understand. However, I already know what a person you're like. I hope you remember that. Please talk to me if there's trouble. I'm the class president, after all.
Got it, class president.
Very good. Come to think of it, you're not in the class line group, right?
I didn't even know that thing existed.
I don't blame you. Well, I'll add you in right... No, now's probably not the best time. I guess a personal friend will do. Tell me your contact.
Hey. Hanamitsuji, Hoshigasaki, and now Shiramine? What's with this friend adding trend? Don't tell me my contact became the lucky item in the morning's horoscope.
Well, we will leave it here for today. See you tomorrow.
Sure. What happened to my high school life?
The weekend rolls around and our protagonist is actually getting ready to go out, like willingly, with another human being. He heads downstairs looking suspiciously put together.
Hey, Satsuki. I'm going out now. Please take care of the finished laundry.
Hey, what a pain. Hey, Oni-chan, what's with your outfit? You have clothes like this?
I bought them. I'm in high school, alright?
Ha! I can't believe Oni-chan is spending money on something other than light novels.
Your little sister is throbbed to know that.
You aren't, Mom.
His little sister gives him a full inspection like airport security.
Even though it gives off an old man's vibe, Oni-chan looks pretty mature. This feels nice.
Damn you. As your senpai in life, I should remind you of something. You shouldn't say things like old man or mature. Instead, you should say this matches with my experienced look. That way you won't risk hurting an innocent peasant like me.
What's senpai in life? Oni-chan is friendless, and I don't feel like you're experienced in life either. As a whole, I have no reason to trust you at all.
I can't believe you can hit me where it matters the most. No, don't tell me this brat hates me now. Does Satsuki despise me now? Is it because I ate the ice cream she put in the fridge? By the way, you said I'm friendless, but that has changed recently. Listen up. After getting into high school, the number of friends I have online has increased by 3.
Oni-chan.
Can you not say it like you performed a great achievement?
It's so pathetic that I'm about to cry.
It looks like I chose the wrong option. A brother's dignity will be gone if his little sister starts worrying about him. It's also possible that it's been shattered already.
Anyway, where are you going today? Library, bookstore, supermarket?
It's just a coincidence that all of the places you listed can be visited alone, right? You're not thinking Oni-chan can't go out with someone else anyway, right?
I think it's weird to not think about that.
You're underestimating me too much. I'm meeting with a girl in my class in the family restaurant today.
Satsuki short circuits. Her brother? Meeting a girl? Voluntarily? The math isn't mathing.
Oni-chan, you should make up a more believable lie.
I'm serious. Look into my eyes.
The siblings lock eyes in the most intense staring contest this household has ever seen.
I see. It looks like you're really going after a girl you have your eyes on.
Can you not use have your eyes on here?
I think she'll be scared if you chase her all the way to her workplace.
I'm not.
Don't make Mom cry. But yeah, I should start practicing to answer, I knew he couldn't hold back one day when the TV stations are here.
You don't have to practice that. Even if you do, you should say, he's a gentle Oni-chan at home.
I have to practice to say that?
Stop joking around. I'm not stalking her when she's in work. It's a regular meeting.
How much did you pay?
It's free. No, I shouldn't say it's free. Seriously, who do you think I am?
It doesn't feel like a lie when you're going this far. I thought you finally had to start making up random crap to your little sister since you have no one to talk to. It looks like we need to have a nice, long chat.
All right, chill.
As your little sister, I still want Oni-chan to be happy. Make a promise with me.
Promise what?
Don't agree if a beauty is inviting you to join a cult. Find a chance to run away if she's trying to sell you expensive pots and paintings. And don't include your family as assurers.
You brat is still looking down on me, right? All right.
It's okay, as long as you weren't scammed. Oni-chan finally looks like a normal person.
Do you think I'm a robot with emotions? I'll really be late if I don't go now.
Have a safe trip.
Our boy finally escapes the roast session and heads out.
Today,
He arrives at the family restaurant, ready to get his novel critiqued.
I'm planning to let Hoshigasaki read my novel, so...
Except, there's a small problem. Hanamitsuji is here too, sitting right next to Hoshigasaki.
Why are you here?
You got a problem with that?
Hanamitsuji is pretty, so anything looks good on her. I didn't know Hoshigasaki also wears girly outfits like this. Should I say she looks like a girl? No, wait, she's a girl. But I'm a little surprised.
From Nanamura-kun's personality, I thought you would wear headbands with fingerless gloves on your hands. Something like this?
Kept you waiting, huh? What an old image of an otaku in Akiba. That's already a cosplay, right? No, who cares about what I wear? What are you doing here?
Hoshigasaki-san called me here. She said there's something fun.
You think I'm something fun?
She told me we're going to read your novel after I came here. What a wild goose chase. Should I ask you for pension?
Don't ask me for pension for something I don't even know.
But I'll feel bad if I ask Hoshigasaki-san for it.
So, you don't feel bad for asking me?
I feel pretty bad too, okay?
What's wrong with it? Don't Sora-chan care about this too? A classmate is writing novels now, you know? Don't you think it's amazing?
Well, I would be lying if I say I don't care.
Isn't this weird? Hanamitsuji is spoiling Hoshigasaki too much, even though she's very rude to me.
What is this loner blabbing about?
What's so different between the two of us? I didn't expect them to be this close. Extroverts can surely get friendly real fast.
But I bet it's nothing fancy. It will just be awkward, you know?
I don't think so.
Hoshigasaki-san seems to trust Nanamura-kun a lot. I recommend you change your mind. While he looks like a normal high school boy on the surface, Nanamura-kun is a lone wolf, actually.
Quit dissing me! I'm a high school boy, no matter how you look at me, alright? Anyway, you can complain after reading.
You wrote a lot.
Yeah, there are going to be some mistakes. Bear with it for now. One is just for backup. I'm glad I printed 2 copies. The novel I brought this time has 40,000 words. It's in the upper middle range, not enough to count as complete. However, I don't think they can read a full novel right now. It's not because I gave up writing a long story, alright? Seriously. This is a school rom-com with many adorable girls. One-to-one rom-coms is really popular recently. However, I think it's better to have more heroines. I already have a vague idea of the subsequent development. Every FMC has the chance to show their best side. I don't know how much you two can read. Let's just chill and try it out.
I can probably finish it in an hour.
I may need a little more.
Both girls immediately started reading, and our boy is left sitting there marinating in a cocktail of confidence and pure anxiety. He couldn't take it anymore and stood up from the booth.
Very well. Letting others read your light novel right in front of you is super embarrassing? No, I have to believe in myself. Perhaps they will be super impressed by my own writing.
Wonderful.
Imagination, hilarious jokes, and other skills that are far superior to a high school student's standard.
I see you in a new light.
Yes, this must be it. I'm really good at writing novels. Maybe.
Our boy chugs his cola like it's champagne after winning a championship.
This is what the wine of victory tastes like.
Time passes as the girls keep reading, and each tick of the clock chips away at our boy's sanity.
I'm done.
Oh, the moment is finally here. What should I do? Perhaps they are impressed by my talents, and our relationship will never be the same ever again. What if they start respecting me since I'm about to become a famous novelist? I'm getting goosebumps from just thinking about it. I'll go ahead and ask you something first. Sure, I can answer anything if it's about the background or something like that, like what books have influenced me or where did the subtitle come from.
That's not what I want to say.
Nanamura-kun, do you really want to hear our feedback?
Well, if you two took the trouble to read it, I think I have the responsibility to hear you two out.
You think so? Then I will really say it. I'll be frank. It's very boring.
And just like that, our protagonist's soul left his body. Absolutely devastated.
I can get what it's trying to say, but it just gives off a so what feeling. There are too many characters, but the story is way too plain for a novel. It's good if this is a simple diary. Where's the fun part?
This is because school rom-com is pretty plain. The characters are not trying to save the world.
Maybe I can read if it's a manga, since it has illustrations for all those characters, but it's hard to read it as a novel. The conversation and text is also pretty mundane. I'm too lazy to remember every name. It's also weird for most of them to just appear and disappear, and all of their names are spelled in special ways. Is there even a point bringing in these people?
No, I'm going to recycle them in the next chapter.
What's the point if this is the only one we read? Also, it says end in the last part.
Shit, I should have written to be Kant instead.
That's not the issue. I'm not going to read the following chapter either. It's boring.
Irk!
Of course, it's also possible that I don't understand this genre. Don't worry too much about it.
Are you pitying me? pitying the guy who writes worthless crap like this. This girl is indeed a kind person.
I see. Does Sora-chan like fantasy novels?
Hoshigasaki doesn't get it. She's so nice.
Of course. I'm sure it will be very boring, even if I understand.
You're just rubbing salt on my wound.
All right, it's Hoshigasaki-san's turn now.
Do I have to say it too? Please have mercy.
No, that won't do. Please be strict. Say what you want to say.
That's right. I'm a man who's aiming to become a professional novelist. Even if I get harsh comments, I should accept them as long as they are from a serious reader.
Well, let me think. Right, Nanamura. Did you read the new rom-com last month from G.A. Bunko?
Don't just derail the whole thing. You're also way too vague.
No, I'm not trying to go off topic. Right, I should get a refill.
There's still a lot left in your cup. It's too late, okay? At least be more subtle if you are trying to change the topic. Using such an obvious method is literally telling me my novel is boring. Should I say that's what she meant?
Well, I'll go get more drinks.
You can't do this, Hoshigasaki-san. If you manage to bear the pain and read this, the least you can do is give some comments.
It's not that bad.
Nanamura-kun is very serious about becoming a novelist. You should provide your sincere thoughts if you want to help him achieve his dream.
Even though it seems right and is indeed considerate to me, you are just dissing me, right?
You're right. If you ask me whether it's good or bad, I will probably say it's bad.
I thought so. It's a novel from a shitty walking printer after all.
Why are you suddenly so harsh to yourself?
I'm fine. Please go on.
Okay. Well, it's indeed very boring, but I get what it's trying to say. It's already very amazing that you can finish it. I can't write this many words, even if post-reading reports.
Sensei's head will hurt if they have to read a 100-page novel-style report, all right?
Also, yes, I think it's already amazing that a first-year student in high school can write this much.
First-year student in high school.
First year.
Right. You're just a first-year student.
Did I say something I'm not supposed to?
No.
I deeply understand that Hoshigasaki didn't mean it, even though I understand. However, the problem is that I've already lived through 3 years of high school once. I am mentally 19 years old right now.
Hoshigasaki-san, you didn't say anything wrong. It's true. She's right, Nanamura-kun. This novel is amazing from a first-year student standard. I think it's nice.
Thank you very much for your feedback, Hoshigasaki. Hanamitsuji, I'll remember this.
Wait, I really did say something wrong, right? Sora-chan?
Sheesh.
I've been curious about this. Why are Nanamura-kun writing novels?
People don't need a reason to create, Sora-chan.
Whoa, you're freaking me out.
When a passion is burning unbearably in your heart, people tend to pour their ideas into creating. Right, Nanamura?
No, I just want some appreciation from the readers. I want to feel satisfied. Also, I want copyright royalty. I don't want to work. Of course, I'm filled with passion when I'm writing.
Oh.
And I also want to convey what I want the reader to know. But I want to be praised the most.
I didn't expect you to be this honest.
Moreover, a novelist who doesn't want to be appreciated means they have no motivation to please the readers, right? I don't think those people can write good novels, but some authors do feel like they don't care about being appreciated or not in the afterword. They are either lying or bluffing. Send their copyright royalties to me too.
Nanamura's more small-minded than I thought.
Indeed, his tolerance is as large as a spoon.
I didn't go that far.
Exactly, Hanamitsuji. You should be able to tell what you can and cannot say, even if it's a fact.
So you admit you are small-minded?
Forget about how petty I am. It looks like I'm way too early for my debut. Also, let's not submit this one online.
The following week at school, the class trip discussion drops during homeroom, aka every loner's worst nightmare.
Well, let's talk about the class trip. The scary activity is finally here. Please form groups of 2 to 3, boys and girls. Yes! We'll then combine them into groups of 5 to 6 people. My. Why do we have to move in groups?
All right.
That's so inconsiderate to the minority. Biodiversity is a huge part in the 21st century, Sensei. I bet Sensei will say, "Can anyone let Nanamura-kun into their group?"
But there are already 6 people in our group.
But we're the same as well. It's going to be a ball-kicking game filled with suspicion. That's why I'm standing next to the blackboard, so that I can answer Sensei's call right away. I'm such a capable man.
Our boy is standing there like a soldier ready for deployment, fully prepared for the teacher's inevitable pity invitation. What a Chad.
I'm glad she can enjoy the trip in peace.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's not your fault that I'm alone.
Hey, why are you standing there?
Oh, what's wrong, Shiramine?
What's wrong? Why are you acting like you have no business here when we are forming groups? I don't get it.
If I just scream, "Someone please let me in," everyone will freak out, right?
Can you not include screaming as part of your interaction?
But it will be awkward even if I just ask instead of screaming.
You may be right, but you will end up in a group anyway.
This girl is too close.
Fine. You should join my group then. Done.
Huh?
I already convinced my group mates. You're alone anyway. You can't reject.
Why are you doing this for me, Shiramine? I'm just a burden, right?
We can't talk if you don't get in a group. I'm taking you in for everyone's sake. Is this better?
Well, if you say so, I'll be in your care.
Very good. Sorry for the wait.
I'm Nanamura. Since we had never talked before, I accidentally introduced myself to my classmates. What am I doing? Well, nice to meet you.
Oh.
No, I can't talk to my classmates at all. I don't think they are trying to continue either, so I'm not gonna strike up a chat. Alright. Please put your group's table together. Can I just get into an accident where the trip is over when I wake up?
Our boy then remembers a conversation he had with Hoshigasaki at the family restaurant.
Somehow, after school on the day I helped Hoshigasaki out, we bumped into each other in the family restaurant, and then we started talking about light novels.
Hey, what kind of character does Nanamura like?
If I have to say, I guess I like heroines who are calm and quiet, or rather, those who are on the more reserved side.
That's kind of a surprise.
Is that so?
Yeah, because see, isn't Hanamitsuji-san kind of cheerful?
Hey, wait. Why did you bring up Hanamitsuji?
I mean, is it really normal for guys and girls to really just be friends?
That's not it. Didn't she deny it too? In a very rude way as well?
Sorry.
This is my first time suffering from such humiliation. Going back to characters, it's not just about being quiet. Having a gap makes it even better.
Gap?
For example, someone may seem calm on the surface, but she's actually passionate about what she likes. Or it could be the silent type with an unexpectedly sharp tongue.
I get it. Like a delinquent who's kind to stray cats?
That feels a bit outdated. Recently, gals who are nice to otakus are super popular. I kind of like them.
Yeah, gals, right? I see.
What? Come to think of it, the person in front of me is a gal. So I used to think Hoshigasaki as the scary gal, but I realized I no longer thought of her that way without even noticing it. Of course, it goes without saying that the current impression is better. Just to be clear, I'm talking about light novels and manga, of course.
Of course, that goes without saying. I wasn't surprised at all when you told me to my face that you liked gals.
I didn't say I liked gals or anything like that, though.
Both of them go silent and refuse to make eye contact. The awkwardness is so thick, you could cut it with a knife.
I'll go get a refill.
Yes.
And then we took turns going to the drink bar, and so on. We managed to steer the conversation back on track in the end.
Hoshigasaki sneaks a glance at him with a soft smile. She's got it bad, folks. After school, our boy checks his phone and finds an unexpected message.
The class trip talk is over. It's now after school.
Can you come to the parking lot behind the special building?
Hoshigasaki called me. Hey, wait. Girls calling me out after school? Don't tell me it's that? If it's not Hoshigasaki, it's probably blackmailing. I'll just ignore it. Got it. No, come to think of it, no one knows my contact. That's why a stranger has no way to call me out after school. A lone wolf's defense is super high.
Our boy heads to the spot, and Hoshigasaki comes running up, completely out of breath.
Sup?
Sorry. I'm late, even though I was the one who called you out. I was busy.
It's fine. Even a loner knows how complicated the relationships between extroverts are.
Sheesh, Nanamura, stop saying you're a loner. A lie will become the truth if you say it too many times.
Don't worry about this. I'm a lone wolf already, so this can't be worse.
I don't think you should say that so confidently.
So, what's wrong?
Well, I didn't manage to help you back then. Sorry.
Back then, she must be talking about the groups? That's all? How disappointing. I'm not feeling sad because I thought this was a confession, okay? I'm serious. No, this is routine for lone wolves, so don't worry about it. Also, Shiramine helped me out in the end.
Yeah, Prez is amazing. I couldn't do anything.
Shiramine is just too good. There's no need for you to feel bad, Hoshigasaki.
But if it weren't for me, you would have had a better time getting into groups.
It makes me feel sick when someone is upset because of me. Relax. That's not true. I was already a loner before that. No one wants me anyway.
Again, how come you're so confident about it?
Phew.
By the way, I asked Sora-chan about it. Her class is going to Fumiki Island as well, the same as us.
I think so.
If you find yourself in a terrible spot, why not go with Sora-chan?
Wait, why would I do that? That girl always insults me whenever she can. If she knows I'm abandoned by my own group during the trip, I can already see the future where she calls me an idiot.
Really? But Nanamura and Sora-chan look pretty close.
Leave me out of this, please. Also, Hanamitsuji must have grouped up with her friends already. I'll be ignored even if we see each other. Although both of us are time-traveling partners, Hanamitsuji and I belong in two different species. Of course, I don't think this is unfair. This difference is caused by our opinions on how vital it is to build relationships in class and how willing we are to work for it.
Right. Sora-chan should be with her friends as well.
It's not that simple. Hey, Hoshigasaki, you know you don't have to throw yourself into my problem. I can't tell her I was a lone wolf last time as well. I'm just maintaining my status right now. Also, it's not good to pity someone just because he's a loner. Many people think it's worse to be pitied in a bad situation. Please don't look at me like that. You just need to think about how to enjoy the trip. This is a rare opportunity after all.
Enjoy the trip coming from Nanamura isn't convincing at all. But I guess you're right.
Well, see you later. Having said that, a loner is just not motivated for an outing. However, if Shiramine went out of her way to help me, I don't want to skip it. If I didn't know or didn't talk to Shiramine, I won't feel guilty about skipping it at all.
Later, our boy meets up with Hanami at the family restaurant to talk about the trip.
Yeah, more relationships just mean even more trouble. Being alone really helps to create a clear and stable mind.
It looks like you got in a group.
Well, I guess.
I bet Mashiro or Hoshigasaki-san helped you out anyway.
Hoshigasaki-san has her group to deal with, so it has to be Mashiro, right? That girl sure loves meddling in other people's business.
That's just who she is. Putting Mashiro's meddling aside, it's all because you can't get into a group on your own.
Yes, I can't retort.
Our boy takes a sip of his drink to cope with that devastating truth bomb.
Do you want to be in Hoshigasaki-san's group?
Huh? Why did you bring up her name?
It's because Hoshigasaki-san is cute, right? It looks like you aren't totally not interested either. You even showed up in your new clothes before.
You knew I was wearing new clothes just by looking?
You looked like you were not used to wearing that at all.
Are you serious? That's very embarrassing.
Anyway, Hoshigasaki-san is a good girl, right?
She looks a bit scary on the surface, though.
She also tried to give her feedback for your novel in a subtle way.
Did you read the new novel last month?
Even though she failed.
I should get a refill.
That's why I'm thinking you should be happy if Hoshigasaki-san is with you too.
Things aren't that simple. I will only cause Hoshigasaki trouble if I join. I'm not cheeky enough to have fun under that situation. Indeed, the problem is that my thoughts aren't the only ones that matter. Relationships are only valid when there are more than one person. Well, a lone wolf is okay as long as he thinks this is fine. That's why we don't need to consider other people's feelings. Loners are pretty chill in this perspective.
I do understand what you're saying.
Don't tell me you think I have a crush on her. Huh?
Isn't that the case?
Bullshit. I'll go ahead and say this.
Cute.
Even though I'm a guy, I won't just fall in love with a girl this easy, alright? Thinking she looks cute and actually confessing are two very different things.
Go out with me.
I see. So you don't have feelings for Hoshigasaki-san?
Well, I can't be with a group of people anyway. I will probably wander off in the middle. What's with her reaction? No, you don't have to put up such a strange expression, right? Moreover, I literally have no way to enjoy the trip with the extroverts. EBQ is the best!
Yay!
You're right.
The worst scenario is that I'm probably in charge of taking the group photo. I'm taking it. I hope they won't ask me to do that. Although, I hate the awkwardness of forming groups. Float. I'm pretty confident in my own patience with being alone.
Are you okay with that?
Why is she so upset? I'm fine with being a loner. Being alone seems to be trending right now. Should I say I finally caught up to the trend? Solo activity, solo yakiniku, solo camp.
Trips are important to maintain the relationships with your friends in the class, right?
No, I'm already pretty firm on being a loner. I still have no one to talk to right now. It's fine to have no one to hang out with in the class. I'm not desperate enough to put in the effort to befriend people. There's still a month and a half left until the summer holiday. Even though the cultural festival is in the second term, I can skip the prep work if I'm alone. It's not bad to establish my position as a loner right now.
Your class is having a barbecue before touring around the island, right?
I think so. Probably.
Well, do you want to hang out with me at that time?
Our boy's brain completely crashes like a Windows XP trying to run Cyberpunk 2077.
Why did Hanami-Tsuji say that? Come to think of it, Hoshigasaki said something similar as well.
Why not team up with Soda-chan?
No, what kind of joke is this?
I'm serious, okay? Even if we're in different classes, we can just meet up during free time.
Stop being stupid. What about your own group?
I can just get off.
What do you mean by getting off? You can't.
Why? You don't want to hang out with me?
That's not what I meant. Listen here. I can understand if we are both loners, alright, but a person who has friends will end up losing. Didn't you just say it before? Trips are important to maintain the relationships with your friends in the class. Of course, despite everything, I'm still a guy.
Thanks for the wait.
Getting off my team to hang out with a beautiful girl is kind of like a date, right? I bet I'll be excited like that, but things aren't that simple. If Hanami-Tsuji does that, she has to abandon her classmates, her relationships with her group mates can crack, and in the end, does she even have a reason to hang out with me? I don't understand either. I'm not a tour guide or a food celebrity. Listen here, you probably think being a loner is miserable, but I'm very satisfied. It's only gonna cause me trouble if you have weird pity toward me.
It's not pity. I just want you to enjoy life as well.
Our boy goes quiet. I'm not sure what to do with that.
Hanami-Tsuji has crossed over the line too many times today. I knew it from the start. There are decisive differences between our mindsets. I chose to be a lone wolf myself, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. As for Hanami-Tsuji, she thinks spending your high school life alone is a loss, and that I should go make friends instead. Different mindsets are something that can't be helped. There's no way we can reach a compromise that easily. It's not a mindset if it can be changed on a whim. Up until this point, we were conscious of avoiding our differences. We have been treading carefully to not breach the boundary we have set up subconsciously. However, Hanami-Tsuji is suggesting to sacrifice herself for my sake this time. That's totally over the line. This won't do. I can't accept this. Sorry, I refuse to accept that. Hanami-Tsuji and I aren't supposed to exist at the present in the first place. Her life and mine weren't supposed to cross paths. As for the reason why Hanami-Tsuji cares about me, I don't even think I need to ask her.
He remembers the time he saved her life.
You don't need to feel bad. Didn't we sort it out in the very beginning?
And the handshake that settled the score between them.
I saved you, and you revived me. We don't owe each other anything. Hanami-Tsuji still feels bad about me, probably. She must think that she's the only one living a successful life. But she's wrong. She had friends too previously. As for me, I was just friendless. She has the wrong person if she's still guilty. Yeah, you can't say that idea does not exist in my head.
But that's not everything. I'm just thinking you and I can...
She can't even finish the sentence. Girl is down catastrophically bad, and our boy doesn't even notice.
Sorry, I said something weird. It's not realistic to meet up during the trip at all. I was acting a little strange after hearing about Mashiro and Hoshigasaki-san.
Excuse me. I'll go back for today. Here's the money.
She leaves him with one last look he can't read and walks away. Brutal.
I don't understand Hanami-Tsuji. Why does Hanami-Tsuji care about me? Why does she want to hang out with me? Why is she always acting all mighty? Why is she so strict to me but boring to Hoshigasaki? Why is she making me refill drinks for her? I don't understand it all.
The day of the school trip has arrived, and for a professional lone wolf like our protagonist, this is basically a survival horror game.
I wish it would rain like a total mess. Why is it so sunny? But such a perverse wish didn't come true. Huh?
Oni-chan, you're early today.
The island our class is going to is pretty far. We have to meet up early.
A trip sounds nice. But Oni-chan, you really have the courage to show up on the trip? You don't have any friends, right?
Shut up. You can't be sure of a friend's existence before you directly observe it.
Schrodinger's cat? That's a cat, right?
Even a lone wolf can go on a trip. Don't look down on loners. We're made of hearts of steel.
I thought Oni-chan would... You have a 50% chance of pretending to be sick and not go, based on your personality.
My sister really doesn't mince her words. You can at least be nicer to your older brother, right? Well, I guess calling in sick works as well. Isn't it kind of special to go to a net cafe with the money I got from Mom for the trip?
Special what? That's just being the worst person ever. Don't lie to Mom.
Just kidding. It's just kidding. Actually, even I won't come up with immoral lies like that. I'll just be direct and I'm not going on the trip due to some noble reasons.
I see.
And then I'll just ask for leave without any hesitation. Well, I just think taking a school activity seriously once in a while isn't that bad. Shiramine took care of me when we were forming groups, and some people won't be happy if I don't have fun. Although I don't have much motivation, I guess that's exactly why I need to push myself harder, right? Because if I don't, who will? Even I can have fun with my classmates when I'm serious. I'll show you.
Spoiler alert, he could not, in fact, show her. The class arrives at the island for their barbecue, and while everyone's having the time of their lives grilling meat, our protagonist is sitting there looking like he's contemplating the meaning of existence.
Hey, it's done. Yep.
There's always a dude who acts as the guard of the grill at a barbecue. His dedication in grilling food for others is amazing.
Here, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are y'all going to do when we're taking the coach bus back? However, these worries are nothing compared to the overwhelming joys of youth. Phew. The joys of youth. I acted like a mysterious old man being all nostalgic about my youth to reduce this image's mental damage to me. It's fine. I love to have lunch quietly. Don't you dare say I'm all alone, because lone wolves have no one to chat with.
Our boy scans the other groups, probably hoping to spot a certain someone.
That's Class F, right? I wonder if Hanamitsuji's also around here as well.
No Hanamitsuji, but he does spot Hoshigasaki having the time of her life with her friends.
It looks like Hoshigasaki is having fun.
Nanamura-kun, you're not going to eat? Sagawa-kun is still grilling the food.
I'm going to. Thank you. She got a plate for me as well. It's grilled pretty nicely.
The onion's so good.
Thank you, Sagawa.
Grilled it.
Are you having fun at the barbecue?
Do I look like I'm having fun?
Honestly, you look like someone sitting on the train after getting off work at night, with his head plopped down.
Doesn't that mean I'm pretty exhausted?
Aren't you?
Whew. No, you're right. I'm pooped, to be honest.
Our boy starts having war flashbacks to the journey here.
No, for real though. I underestimated this trip. I should have already experienced in my last high school life. However, it seems that memories classified as traumas are suppressed. The first problem is the meetup spot. I arrived at the parking lot very early. Therefore, I had to keep an awkward distance from my happily chatting classmates for 20 minutes.
Yay! Yay!
What is with this feeling of being brilliantly excluded? Since I'm sitting in my seat in the class, I'm still at least perceived as being present. However, I had to stand there alone after distancing myself from my classmates. The fact that I'm physically a loner can't be covered at all. It hurts. After getting on the bus,
Let's play Old Maid!
No, I want Daifugo.
Hey, let's exchange snacks. Can I have that? This one is good.
Yay!
Yay.
I wasn't sleepy at all, but I pretended to be asleep. I tasted the same amount of awkwardness on the ferry as well.
Yay!
Yay!
Then, After getting on the island, we were brought to the barbecue place until right now. Well, I guess I did spend more time sitting.
Are you okay?
But my mental state isn't in great shape. I was so, let's do my best and give it a shot, determined on working hard today before leaving the house. Sorry, Satsuki, I can't do this after all.
So weak.
In a way, it's a talent to show such a frustrated face under the sun.
I am honored, by the way. Are you sure you want to stand next to a man who can show such a frustrated face under the sun?
But I can't just leave you alone. No one is going to blame you for taking what you want on the grill. I just took what I wanted, that's all. See you.
Oh, thank you.
Shiramine, try this too.
It's really tasty.
Yeah, thank you.
Shiramine heads back to her friends, leaving our boy alone once again to fend for himself at the barbecue.
Such youth. Although I made several conversations about work with my group mates. Thank you. Everyone still feels like they are avoiding me. It's not good for me to just keep trying to talk to them. In the end, I keep looking for the moment that people aren't paying attention to the grill and... take the food in an instant before retreating to under the tree to eat. The guilt of not doing anything but eating is pretty heavy. It subconsciously forced me to grab the leftover vegetables and burnt meat only. I feel like I'm a NEET searching for food in the fridge during midnight. I should at least help to clean up, right?
After the barbecue, the class heads to their next activity.
Hey, come here, everyone.
After the barbecue, our group is going to catch octopuses. Why the hell does it have to be octopuses? Even though I know it's famous here, I really wanted to complain about what is the fun in catching octopuses.
I wonder how it feels like.
No, I should not. Actually, it does not even matter. Whether it's catching octopuses, eels, or even sea urchins, even though it may hurt a lot in the end, doing things like this is one of the happiest moments of a high school student.
Have you caught octopuses before?
Shiramine, when did you... She seems to have slowed down on purpose.
No, I haven't caught them before, regrettably.
Wait, it's not regrettable at all. I guess so.
To be honest, I'm a bit scared. They feel sticky.
They must be. I can't agree more. But to a youthful high school student... Even being afraid of sticky octopuses is a nice memory, right?
Eek!
But, by the way, I'm sorry about all of this.
It's fine. I'm doing this because I want to.
Glad to hear that.
That's when they notice the group has moved on without them.
Crap. We're falling behind.
Sorry.
Sorry. I can't believe this is a popular thing. Don't tell me tentacles are suddenly the mainstream fetish now. We caught the octopuses after a series of intense battles, and then, tragically, through the chef's hands, they were turned into takoyaki and sashimi for us to enjoy. This octopus was just sucking my arm with its suction cups lively a while ago. R.I.P.
Tasty. We're going fishing next.
I hope we can catch some.
I've had enough of this already.
Oh, you guys want to check out souvenirs?
Let's go.
Our boy ends up in a souvenir shop.
Should I buy this for Satsuki? Octopus keychain.
Octopus?
He glances over and spots Mishiro browsing nearby.
She still looks pretty serious, just like a typical class president.
Later, the group heads back together, with Hodaka trailing slightly behind Mishiro.
While we were on our way, Shiramine talked to me a few times since I was isolated. I really appreciate her feeling and care.
But something's been eating at him.
But this has its own issues.
He steels himself and speaks up.
Shiramine. Can I have a moment? Shiramine, can I have a moment?
What's wrong?
I should leave. Take care.
Huh, what's wrong with you all of a sudden?
Shh. Thank you so much for coming and talking to me for just a little bit. Thanks to you, I almost forgot the reality that I'm a loner.
Glad to hear that, even if it's just a little. But some people are upset because of that.
Our boy was not expecting that curveball.
Well, I know that too. Her group mates are worried about this side whenever Shiramine and I are talking. I bet it must bother them to see Shiramine caring so much about a troublemaker who also stalks Hoshigasaki.
Why is she so concerned about a guy like that?
I can feel that atmosphere, even if they don't say it in front of me. It's time for me to retreat.
Indeed. They aren't close to you by any means. But I was hoping this trip can...
Shiramine can be the middleman between me and them, but they may start hating you during the process. The best way is for Shiramine to ignore me, so that they won't hate you, but you don't want to do that, right?
Well, that's right.
So it's okay as long as I just go somewhere else alone. I'm already a lone wolf. I'm used to spending time by myself. This is my answer. It's perhaps the best I can do to solve this problem.
As the class prez, I can't just watch you go without the group.
It's fine. I'll be back when it's time to go home.
That's not the issue.
Well, I also understand it's not easy to convince this girl, especially regarding suggestions like this. Thank you so much. It's all thanks to you that I get to follow the team and have fun today. We had a barbecue. Onions are good, and caught octopuses. Without Shiramine, I would have probably had lunch at the pier kiosk, or I would have just not shown up to the trip at all. That's why I can't let Shiramine waste the trip for my sake. Shiramine had also enjoyed this trip in my last life. I can't let her leave a painful memory behind just because I went back to 3 years ago. I guess everyone will be concerned if I just disappear suddenly. Can you help me find a good excuse? I'm not missing in action. We're just not moving together.
You're such a selfish person.
Loners love to be alone. Don't worry about me.
With that, our boy turns and starts walking away. Real dramatic stuff. But Mishiro grabs his sleeve before he can get far. He looks back to find tears welling up in her eyes. Yeah, that'll do it.
Don't you understand? To me, this trip can only be good when we get to enjoy it together.
I'm truly grateful to hear that from Shiramine.
Right, I don't think I need to remind you about this, but please don't tell anyone about the incident.
Shiramine accidentally revealing Hoshigasaki's secret to stop her classmates' misunderstanding must be avoided at all costs. Didn't I already promise you? It's nice to have a great class prez. That's written in Kojiki as well.
You're making things up again.
My dream is to be a novelist, after all. I'm pretty good at making things up.
You have strange biases toward novelists, alright? I don't agree with your way of thinking. You can't just think everything will be okay if you take the blame.
But in reality, it's enough as long as everything is okay.
What about you then? I hate this.
2 words. That's all it took to completely short-circuit our boy's brain.
She was pretty blunt about it. I couldn't think of an answer. I choose to leave so that I don't cause her trouble. Even though this plan is flawless in my brain, this is fine to me since I'm alone all the time. Her group mates should be more than welcome of this too. Even though this is the only way I can think of, a single "I hate this" from her turned this into a wrong answer. Whether it's Shiramine, Hoshigasaki, or Hanamitsuji, why do they love sticking to me so much? Moreover, our mindsets aren't even on the same level. It's either eternal parallel lines or conflicts between the two parties. For a moment, I tried to think of other ways, what else I can do, but in the end, this is the only one I know. That's the best way I can think of. I'll leave the rest to you.
You're such an idiot, you know?
Yeah, you're right. What did I do wrong? That feeling came up. However, even so, this is the only way I know. I'll cause troubles to others if I act on my own. I'm going to make people unhappy. I'm going to cause misunderstandings. This is such a pain. Am I a cold-hearted person, or am I just bad at dealing with people from the beginning? Perhaps both are true.
And so our protagonist does what he does best. Wanders off alone.
Yeah!
He watches the other students having the time of their lives in the water. Must be nice.
Let's check out the town.
So he heads into the quiet streets of the island town, where old houses line narrow roads, a far cry from his usual city life.
I see. There are students on remote islands like this too. Many people are living all kinds of lives in places I've never even heard of before. I don't know why something so normal makes me a little lonely. Isn't this weird? I'm a lone wolf. I should be used to distancing myself from people already. Meeting someone is something incredibly troublesome. It's very mentally demanding. Both sides will suffer and separate one day, leaving only sad memories behind. Isn't it better to just not meet each other in the first place? Let's change up the mood.
He pulls out the trip guide to find somewhere to go. Anywhere, really.
I'll probably bump into someone I know if I walk along the coast. It'll be a headache.
Where is your group? Are you alone?
If a teacher sees and asks me questions. Right now, I should just check out the monuments that aren't popular with high school students. A capable man will study to increase the difference between them when others are having fun. Well, but I guess it's fine to not study during the trip.
Our boy climbs a flight of stone stairs and arrives at a peaceful shrine far from the noise. Just the wind through the trees and absolutely nobody around. A loner's paradise.
All that walking took a lot out of me. Let's go back to the center. I'm so thirsty.
So he heads back to town.
I can see a few tourists and high school students. Well, I won't be questioned as long as I act like I don't have anything to hide, right? Phew. My ability to hide my presence has received public acknowledgement. My invisibility is perfect. Ooh, a snack shop.
He grabs a cold drink and cracks it open. He checks his phone for the time.
There's still a lot of time before the ferry leaves. Although visiting monuments feels nice, it's almost time for me to sit down and relax. Is there a family restaurant or something like that on this island? I miss the drink bar so much.
Something nearby catches his eye.
I haven't tried these snacks in a while. Let's see. Oh, this takes me back.
Then he feels it. A chill down his spine. Someone's watching him.
I can feel eyes on me. In fact, I sense someone getting closer. What excuse should I find if that's a teacher? No, just act confidently here. Oh, I got kicked? Is it a delinquent instead of a teacher?
He turns around expecting a thug, but nope, it's Hanami Tsuji. Arguably worse.
The person standing there isn't the teacher or a delinquent. The number one beautiful girl I don't want to see right now is standing before me. What are you doing here?
That's my line. Where did Mashido and her friends go?
I don't see her group mates around. What the hell is she doing here alone? Coming to a crowded place is such a big mistake.
Our boy sits on the bench outside the shop, looking thoroughly defeated. Hanami comes out holding a cola and plops down next to him with a face that could curdle milk.
This is the first time I have seen her drinking cola. Hanami Tsuji, you drink cola too.
Not really.
Don't buy it if you don't like it, girl.
She takes another sip anyway because, of course she does.
She's mad, no matter how I see it. Why are you here? Where is your group?
I saw you sitting here dazedly, and then, sorry, I need to take care of some business. And then I left them.
Depending on the situation, perhaps what she said will make people overjoyed. However, Hanamitsuji is looking very pissed next to me. I literally can't cheer up at all. It's because I made Hanamitsuji mess up her plans. My invisibility isn't working at all.
How come you're not with Mashiro's group?
I'll just make her worry about me if I stay. I'm truly grateful, but I'll cause her trouble.
I see. Shiramine's personality is making her suffer as well. The same goes for Nanamura-kun.
I won't be so sure. There's a reason for me to suffer. Things like human nature, social skills, conduct, and retribution from the previous life.
You'll be all alone.
Don't you think you know too much? But I still think you shouldn't sacrifice yourself for other people.
It's not like I drew the short straw. A determined loner is better off being alone than hanging out with a group. Some people like traveling on their own more than with others. I'm a wolf, walking on my own path.
The only thing you excel at is describing your loneliness as something very grandeur.
Also, it's okay as long as Shiramine gets to enjoy the trip. I'm a philanthropist.
What philanthropist? You literally don't even care about other people's feelings. Including mine.
She's gripping that plastic bottle like it owes her money, knuckles turning white. Our boy is completely blindsided. He did not see that one coming.
What the hell was that? Indeed, I never really care about how other people feel. I don't have much experience in dealing with interpersonal relationships. I'm unable to figure out their feelings no matter how hard I think. It's easy for me to misunderstand after overthinking too much. I'm the disappointed one after having weird expectations. Therefore, it's better to just not overthink. It's just like instead of having more awkward acquaintances because I randomly decided to make friends, I'm better off just giving up constructing relationships in the first place. Anyway, I'm already satisfied with how I'm doing now. There's no reason for Hanamitsuji to complain. Even my mom let me indulge more.
You really think you're satisfied with this? You're friendless and an outcast in a class. You truly think this kind of high school life is good?
It's fine for me to be harsh to myself, but it hurts way more when others are pointing fingers at me. You have to treat us like delicate glass products, okay? Unlike Hanamitsuji, I don't need to sing and dance while having barbecues.
I don't want to sing and dance while having barbecues too, okay? Where did this weird impression of yours come from?
However, I'm serious about you having no rights to tell me what I can and can't do. In the end, why do you even bother coming here and bossing me around?
Hanami snaps. She slams her bottle down and gets right up in his face.
I want to be with you in this world. Also, I'm the one who dragged you back to 3 years ago, into the world we are in now. That's why I'm responsible for caring about you.
The protagonist is absolutely floored. Bro was not prepared for feelings today.
You said you are responsible, but I'm the only one who's responsible for my life. Maybe you're right, but you should go back to your group for today. Everyone is worried about you.
Everyone? You don't know anyone in my group anyway.
At least I know you are pretty close with your friends. I'm trying my best to do what a lone wolf can do right now. You're just bringing me trouble by coming here and messing with me.
I can't believe you're saying that.
I think I went over the line. No, let's end everything right here. You already realized it, right? Our mindsets are fundamentally different. We're just going to keep arguing, right? So can you please leave me alone? That's the answer I have obtained. I should have told her a bit earlier, yet I have been dragging my feet until this very day. I think it must be because I got too comfortable, however, hanging out with her in the family restaurant after school.
And just like that, the good times are over.
I have to release Hanamitsuji from this. Let's stop meeting in the family restaurant. Also, don't interfere in anyone's relationships from now on. But it's not like I have any relationships to begin with.
Nanamura-kun thinks this is the correct solution, right?
Yes, people with different mindsets will always fight each other when they stay together. It's going to end up in parallel lines and cause pain either way. Well, but I'll still say hi if we see each other outside of school. That way I can forget that I'm alone. I forced myself to relax when I said that. Farewells happen as long as humanity exists. I'll be too sad if it's so serious every time, right?
Hanami is trembling, fists clenched, trying her hardest not to break down right there.
I would have never gone back to 3 years ago if I knew this.
Hey!
I'm really sorry. I just forced my mindset and expectations onto you, and being disappointed on my own. I'm such an idiot.
No, you're not. If anything, I'm the idiot.
I won't bother you anymore. I'm sorry.
No, why are you apologizing?
I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry.
She puts on a smile through the tears, the kind of smile that makes you want to punch yourself in the face for causing it.
I won't ask you to forgive me.
No, that's not the face I want to see on her.
Goodbye.
She turns away, shoulders shaking, and takes off running.
Hanamitsuji.
She hesitates for just a split second, but doesn't look back. And then she's gone, sprinting down the alley and out of sight. Our boy is left sitting on the bench completely alone. Congratulations. You played yourself.
It feels much better now. I would be lying if I said I didn't have thoughts like that. I'm ill-suited to deal with relationships. This is clear from the start. This is where it ends. I don't have to be bothered by Hanamitsuji anymore. Hanamitsuji doesn't need to trouble herself from her involvement in my business. Even so, what's with this feeling? Hanamitsuji and I fight with each other because of our mindset's difference. It's not going to help, even if we stay together. I wanted to keep my distance from her. This isn't a negative suggestion. Instead, it's a solution that helps us to look forward. It was the perfect answer in my head, but I was wrong again.
Her crying face flashes through his mind. Yeah, buddy, that one's gonna haunt you.
Even though this is the correct answer in my heart, it's wrong as soon as other people are involved. This lone wolf can't understand the dynamics behind it. Does everyone just try their best to cross the obstacle even though they don't get it either? This is way too hard for a loner.
He thinks back to before all this. Hanami walking down the hall with her friends, bright and popular, while he watched from the sidelines like a background character in someone else's anime.
I didn't talk to her in my previous life. I don't think she paid any attention to me as well. However, since that day, everything changed when the two of us went back to 3 years ago.
He remembers her desperate, tearful face when they first realized they'd been sent back in time. The two of them clinging to each other, the only people in the world who understood what was happening. Standing together before that shrine, bound by a secret nobody else could ever know. Meanwhile, Hanami is somewhere alone, dealing with the aftermath of their conversation.
So numb.
Back with our boy, memories of his time with Hanami start flooding in one after another.
We had strategy meetings in the family restaurant to stop me from being alone. Having said that, there were also some pointless chit-chats.
I went to see a movie I missed last time, but
Oh, I got dissed by her after what happened to Hoshigasaki.
I was thinking the two of us can...
The memories cut off. Back in reality, our boy sits along with the full weight of what he just did.
I'm such an idiot. At this point, I can't pretend nothing has happened anymore. I've never encountered someone in a real sense during my last high school life.
I don't want to graduate.
I'll miss you.
I didn't feel sad about parting. I didn't understand the pain. And that's why I didn't realize I have already met with Hanami Tsuji. This fact is unshakable, to the point that it hurts me to part ways with the girl. I felt that we should part ways out of consideration of our own differences. No one will get hurt this way. But I was wrong. Our relationship is already one that will cause pain when we bid farewell. The only time I can put the word end is on the novels I've published online when I feel it's a good place to finish. However, that's not how interpersonal relationships work. I can't just end everything here, right?
Something clicks in the protagonist's brain. Finally. He clenches his fist. It's go time.
Hanami Tsuji's cola, right. The drink that promises fireworks but usually tastes like flat soda. Because of course, that's what I'd pick up. Always the dramatic underdog, just like me. I can't drink this, but I can't just leave it here. I'll just hold this. It took me a lot of detours to reach the 7-word conclusion. I can't just end everything here, right?
And so our boy sets off to find Hanami, cola in hand, searching through the busy streets like a man on a mission.
All I'm seeing is more and more tourists. I thought I could find her by following this path, but this place is crowded with many houses, and the vision is very poor. What should I do?
Then he spots a familiar face. Not Hanami, but the next best thing.
Hoshigasaki. That's right. I should ask Hoshigasaki instead of just searching on my own. Why didn't I think of that? It's because I'm a loner.
He whips out his phone and starts typing.
Sorry for the sudden message. Did you see Hanami Tsuji?
What's wrong?
That's quick. Your group is behind the fishing port, right? Did Hanami Tsuji go over to your side?
You're nearby?
Your group's going to notice you. Don't come here. It'll be bad if you leave your group.
No. What's wrong, Nanamura? Did you get away from your group? Are you lost?
Do you think I'm a kid? However, it's going to be a pain to explain. I guess so. Forget about that. Did you see Hanami Tsuji around here within these few minutes?
I think I saw somebody who looked like her, but we were really far away. I wasn't sure because she wasn't wearing a uniform.
Bingo. Where did you see her?
The road next to a store that seems to sell dried goods.
Over there?
I'm not sure if that was Sora-chan as well. She doesn't seem to be with her group either.
What is that girl doing? Is she still not with her group yet?
But why are you looking for Sora-chan? Nanamura is in Prez's group, right?
Something happened. Don't worry about it. Have fun on your trip.
What happened?
Thank you. What's wrong, Ruri?
Armed with directions, our boy heads into the quieter part of town. He turns down a narrow alley and hears voices up ahead. He peeks around the corner to see what's going on.
Wah, bad guys. Goodbye, delinquents. A wise man does not approach danger. Why do you have to hang out with these dangerous people? No, wait, Hanami Tsuji is pretty clever. She shouldn't be dumb enough to be pulled into an alley by local gangsters, right? There must be a deeper reason for this.
You dropped your hairpin, you know?
Aura.
In the end, it's going to be a cliche plot where they aren't actually gangsters. Oh my, I shouldn't judge a book by its cover. I've learned something. I'm sorry that my light novel brain immediately associates delinquents with danger.
Hey, what the hell did you just say? You're looking down on us, right?
Okay, out!
They are totally delinquents, thanks a lot. Damn, I really wanted to run away. No, I'm aware of it, okay? I'm a total coward if I decide to run away right now. People will throw rocks at me since I'm not even a human at that point. However, fear is fear. I've never fought with anyone before, but it's not right to choose running away now. Phew, even I know that. Hey, what are you two doing?
Our boy steps right between Hanami and the two delinquents like he's got a death wish.
Who the hell are you? None of your business.
Shut up! Grr. I have no business with delinquents like you two either. I don't care what follows. The future will take care of itself.
Why are you...
Be quiet.
Hey, brat. Don't you dare talk down to me. Got it?
Do you have any idea who you're talking to?
What's wrong with these people? Are your brains not fixed in place? You two are infants, right? Why would I have any idea who I'm talking to? We saw each other for the first time. I don't know you two.
Huh?
Just a bit more. They have to get just a little bit closer.
Are you trying to mess with us?
And then our boy does what any rational man would do. He books it at full speed.
Huh? Hey, don't run!
Get back here, Brett!
Shut up, idiots! There's no way I ain't running.
Stop right there!
Whew. Whoa, help me! Someone! I am gonna get assaulted.
The hell are you talking about?
Help me! I am going to lose my virginity!
What? What? What's going on?
What's wrong with him? Ooh.
Who's going to target you, idiot? What's wrong with this guy's head?
You okay, young man?
The delinquents retreated because nobody wants to be associated with whatever that was. Brilliant strategy, honestly. Hodaka grabs Hanami by the wrist and pulls her away from the crowd.
My, I'm really sorry for bothering everyone. Excuse me.
Nana, Murakun.
Just follow me for now.
The two find a quiet spot to catch their breath, far from the chaos.
We should be fine here. What's wrong?
It hurts. My wrist.
Our boy realizes he's been death gripping her wrist this whole time and quickly lets go.
My bad. Shit. My hand is really sweaty. It must be super disgusting, right? Stop making memories I want to forget. Sheesh.
It's not that huge of a deal.
I'm getting thirsty. Do you want some juice? I can treat Hanami Tsuji.
Why?
The emotions I'm feeling right now are causing me to mess things up. No. Come to think of it, I left her cola in the alley. I feel bad about it, but I don't have the courage to go back again. Huh? This is weird. Isn't the change port too small?
Your hand, it's shaking a lot.
Well, of course I couldn't. This is so embarrassing. No, this isn't because I'm afraid of those delinquents, alright? Should I say I'm shaking in excitement for the upcoming battle?
What kind of battle are you facing? Give me.
Okay.
You want cola?
Yes, thank you. Hanami Tsuji can just get whatever you want.
Thank you. I'll accept then.
The two sit down on a bench together, drinks in hand.
Hanami Tsuji indeed prefers black tea over cola, right? That was so scary. No, I wasn't afraid, alright? Really. Even though I wasn't scared, I still felt my life was in danger. I should have prepared my will beforehand if I knew this would happen.
Just then, your hand was shivering so much, even more so than my grandpa.
Stop bringing that up.
Your hand was very sweaty as well.
My bad.
Also, what's with the scream back then? That was so embarrassing.
I can't help it, alright? Do you think I could beat them? The only solution to that situation is the one I learned from light novels. Although some MCs are strong in fights sometimes, I'm not one of them.
I thought you knew martial arts when you put up your combat stance.
Not to brag, but I suck at sports. I have never fought with anyone other than my little sister, and I tend to be on the losing side. I don't even know if I can beat a 6th grade kid if I try. I'm sorry for eating the pudding. Waha. I may even barely lose to a serious 4th grade student.
There's really no need to brag. But thank you so much.
Well, I just did that instinctively. I just acted at the moment. Honestly, I almost wanted to pretend I didn't see anything there. You were lucky that I didn't manage to run away, Hanami Tsuji.
Nanamura-kun, can't you just accept someone's gratitude genuinely?
Don't blame me, okay? This is how I lived for more than 18 years. It's too late to change it at this point. It's whatever.
Even so, you still came to save me. That's how you are.
Our boy can't even handle a sincere compliment without short-circuiting. Typical.
I think your comment is slightly exaggerated.
Perhaps you would have done the same thing even if it was Hoshigasaki-san or Mashiro instead. Not that you will admit it, though. Come to think of it, Nanamura-kun, why were you there? Were you looking for me?
That was close.
Huh?
I nearly forgot about that because of the delinquents. Perhaps I could have ended it by saving her coincidentally, and everyone would be happy ever after. That's right. But that's not what I want. There's something I want to tell you. I thought about what I just said earlier. I said I shouldn't stay with you because of our different mindsets. It's true that there are differences in our mindsets. We may argue and fight each other if we choose to hang out more. I should say that's probably guaranteed. However, I have already met Hanamitsuji. I met you. I got to know you. I befriended you. That was the first time I understood how painful it is to bid farewell to someone like this. Getting rid of a relationship we have constructed just because our mindsets are not the same is an incredibly wrong reason. That's what I think.
You're awkwardly vague at the last part.
I don't even know what the correct answer is either. Right now, I feel incredibly bad for breaking our relationship, and only now did I realize my encounter with you had already left such a long-lasting mark.
Our boy grips his pants, trying to squeeze out every last drop of courage for what comes next.
That was my fault. I acted way too rashly at the time. I thought cutting off my relationship with you was the correct answer, but now I don't think so. If Hanamitsuji doesn't mind, can we still go to the family restaurant and hang out? This is how I'm feeling now. An answer that is infinitely close to correct.
You can't be helped. I thought about something similar as well. To me, Nanamura-kun is indeed a special person. I look forward to hanging out with you too.
I'm not the best person, but I'll look forward to it as well.
That's not how you're supposed to say it. By the way, I can't believe you could say something so embarrassing.
Shut up. Anyway, why were you with those people? That freaked me out.
Well, after leaving you, I was thinking about stuff, and then I bumped into them. I'm sorry. Of course I said sorry too, and so they just brought me there. But they said my voice was too small.
Why couldn't you just yell? Just like what I did? Not like I'm about to get violated, but Kia or something similar, yeah?
They were scary. I was so terrified that I couldn't speak. What's with your face?
It's nothing. I just didn't expect you to be afraid of something as well.
Are you looking down on me?
Not as much as you think.
You're a really inconsiderate guy.
Ouch! By the way, what were you thinking about? What's with this rare reaction?
I was thinking about Nanamura-kun.
Didn't you ask me why we returned to 3 years ago instead of the day before the accident?
Yeah, I did. Didn't we agree only God knows in the end? I lied. It's not a coincidence that we went back to 3 years ago. That's because my wish was, please let me live through high school with Nanamura-kun once again. So,
why did you want to go through high school with me one more time?
I felt very bad after the accident. At that time, someone sacrificed himself to save me, and yet I knew nothing about him. That person was in the same class as me, and we have even spent 3 years in the same school, yet I didn't realize any of that.
I don't blame you because I'm a lone wolf. Hold on, I feel like we talked about this before. When Hanamitsuji found out I was writing novels, I didn't know about this last time. And when I saved Hoshigasaki, she said she was very happy about it as well.
You being such a humble person is something I never got to know last time either. I really wanted to know everything about you, even if it meant going through high school once more.
So, that is why you went back to 3 years ago?
This is incredibly important to me. Aside from that, I did the right thing. Even though you were pretty humble about it, it wasn't something anyone could have pulled off, really. Didn't you save Hoshigasaki-san? At that time, I really wanted to keep hanging out with you. I felt like our high school life would be amazing. If I could restart it with you. Nanamura-kun.
I see. Heh. Our high school life would be great if she could restart it with me, right?
The weight of what she just said hits him like a truck. A girl literally wished to redo 3 years of her life just to be with him. That's not a compliment. That's a marriage proposal.
No, isn't this way too heavy?
I feel very sorry now that I know. That's why I kept it as a secret. I was thinking it would be too bad for you if you said something embarrassing and I didn't.
Hey.
Don't say it's embarrassing, all right?
No, even though it's very embarrassing.
Moreover, Nanamura-kun is way too weird, right?
You're the first person who I had such a hard time dealing with, you know?
Why are you blaming me?
No, yeah, I guess you should blame me.
And yet you still wanted to go back right after we returned to 3 years ago, despite knowing my reason.
Let's pray to the gods once again, okay? Anyone would have done that, right?
You turned into a lone wolf again after we came back to 3 years ago.
I did it by myself. Leave me alone.
Well, I'll be frank here. I just did it for my own sake when I took care of you after we came back. Don't think I care about you because I feel sorry. That's a weird misunderstanding.
Oh, Hanamitsuji must have felt me leaving her unacceptable before we went back in time, right? On that day, even though I had made an important connection to Hanamitsuji's life, I died before we could even talk to each other. That's why she wanted to start it all over again, right?
I don't want to end it here. That's how I feel. This is the reason why I suggested we go on the trip together. I said it before, right? You're already special to me. How can I let a person like this live his high school life alone?
I understand. Well, but I don't want to make friends, you know?
Yeah, we just don't think alike.
This huge gap can't be filled that easily, okay? However, I guess you just have to go for it when it comes to relationships, right? Hey, look over here.
Can I say something weird?
Yeah.
You were kind of cool. When you came to save me, my heart skipped a beat.
Hold on. Calm down. Don't overthink. She just said that because of what I did.
Our boy is trying to play it cool, but his face is redder than a tomato at a sunburn convention.
Oh, of course! Your heart pounds when the bad guys surround you. Yep.
You're being like that again.
I feel like I won't be able to calm down if I look at Hanamitsuji right now.
There's a photo booth.
A photo booth.
The protagonist suddenly freezes like someone just mentioned his browser history in public.
Wait, what?
What's wrong all of a sudden?
I finally remembered what happened when I came to this island last time. I was shoved into a group I had never spoken to.
What's his name again?
And was dragged into an awkward outdoor barbecue. After the barbecue was over, all the group mates suggested coming to this photo booth.
You took a photo here last time?
No, I didn't. I was the last one to go in and they said,
It's already full.
That's why I didn't enter. I went into the toilet to kill time and then, before I knew it, everyone had already disappeared. I couldn't do anything, so the last thing I did was reading light novels as the trip came to an end.
I should not have asked you. Well, at least it's not going to happen this time. Why don't we fresh up our memories by taking another photo?
Why me? I'm not planning to get a motorcycle license.
We aren't taking an ID photo. Okay, let's go. Here, come closer.
Oh.
A photo will be taken soon. Strike the same pose as on the screen. 3, 2, 1.
Hanami nails a cute pose while our boy stands there like a cardboard cutout someone forgot to throw away.
The shot is taken. Please move to the doodle corner.
So tired.
Your face is too stiff. Come look at it, Nanamura-kun.
No, thanks. What kind of punishment game is it for me to look at my face?
We can always edit it if you don't like your plain look.
I don't like that Photoshop option. Please pick the face you want. Is this thing making fun of me?
You're being such a pain. Sheesh. I'll just do what I want, okay? I can listen to your request.
Please make it as natural as you can.
Got it, Nanamura-kun. Thanks for the wait. I got the photo on my phone.
Oh.
Nanamura-kun's face went very creepy when I tried to edit it, so I didn't do much.
Don't say it's creepy. I really hate to have photos with me on it in my phone. Can I please delete them? No, Hanamitsuji's on there as well. I can't.
You could have at least smiled.
I couldn't help but rebel when I heard the voice say cheese.
What's with that?
The two of them end up watching the sunset together. Peak romance if our boy could stop being awkward for 5 seconds.
So pretty.
It's indeed pretty. It's already much better than the last trip. When you get to see this, right? Finding a trip that's worse than last time isn't easy.
You're really lame.
Sorry, that's who I am.
Hanami looks at him with a complicated expression, and the MC avoids her gaze like it's a final exam he didn't study for. Something shifts in her, though, and her expression softens.
What's wrong?
I'm thinking whether you want me to be the one standing next to you. You're right. You're unpopular, terrible at reading the room, timid, stubborn, and boring even though you write novels.
Hey, don't just expand on the parts I skipped over. Also, my novels are the late game type.
It's even worse when you are aware of it.
Shut up.
Our mindsets and personalities are completely different as well. But, however, the fact that our mentality are so different is something I didn't even know last time. It wasn't until we restarted and argued that I knew.
I'm glad to know that.
No matter how many times we argue, there's still time for us to make peace. We still have 3 years after all.
3 years, right? It's almost like she's saying we'll be together for the next 3 years.
Now for a bonus scene, rewinding to a few days after the trip groups were decided.
A few days after the groups for the trip had been decided, I heard a familiar voice calling for me when I was looking for books in the library after class.
Hey, Nanamura-kun.
Shira mine?
Fancy meeting you here again.
You come to the library a lot.
That's my line, okay? I'm just here to study for the final exam.
Don't we still have a lot of time before the finals?
It doesn't hurt to study hard, especially when there's someone I don't want to lose to next time.
Huh. She really hates losing, after all.
I'll win next time. Prepare yourself.
Are you trying to poison me or something?
That's not what I meant when I said prepare yourself. Of course, I'll win fair and square with my grades. Sheesh.
Thanks for your help when we were forming groups.
I never expected you to thank me. By any chance, did you hit your head?
Do you think I'm socially awkward to the point that I can't even say thank you to someone?
No, I just assumed you were upset because you got dragged into our group without any consent.
What I hate is the school system that forces us to socialize. I was sincerely grateful to be included as part of the group.
Glad to hear that. I'll do my best to let you have fun. Make sure you come to the trip, okay?
I'll think about it.
You don't sound like you'll be there.
I'm joking. You have every right to poison me if I don't come after saying that. Why do you keep thinking I'm someone who uses poison? There's no reason in particular, it's just for fun. No way I'll tell her that though. Well, the trip might be fun if I'm with you.
I see. Glad to hear that.
I might as well go to the trip if you are going. I'll probably skip it if it's not for you.
It's kind of embarrassing to hear that, but I'll admit it doesn't feel so bad when you say that to me. Unfortunately, just because it's a school trip doesn't mean I'll be wearing a swimsuit, you know?
I'm not expecting that, don't worry. So you've come full circle and prefer clothes on.
That's not what I meant. I see.
Don't tell me you think I'm some kind of lecher.
I'm joking.
Back in the present, our boy is standing by the ferry terminal taking in the sunset.
I must have seen the same view previously, right? I stayed here and read light novels after my classmates left me behind. Oops, time to get on the ferry. I should have at least looked outside the window when I got up from the bench. However, the last scenery wasn't as beautiful as this one. I didn't remember it. I think compared to what you see, who you are seeing it with, and what kind of scenario you are in is more important, right? I saw such a brilliant scenery with someone next to me. We had an argument and then I feel like I had learned something. I'm very sure I can remember what happened today when I graduate in 3 years. Leaving memories like this isn't so bad after all, I think.
Right, Nanamura-kun. I'm sorry to interrupt you when you were showing an awkwardly disgusting smile.
You don't sound apologetic at all. What do you want?
You still haven't paid for the photo booth. Please give me 100 yen.
You still want the money? Shouldn't you pay for me since we were in such a mood?
Come on, I had to pay more. That was 500 yen, okay?
It cancels out with the black tea just then.
This is unacceptable.
Nothing kills a romantic sunset moment quite like getting invoiced for photo booth fees. Classic.
Also, you got a photo of me. 100 yen is worth it, right?
Well, you're right. Sure.
What's with that answer? Don't tell me you're really going to pay because the photo has me in it?
I just think it will be a pain if I say no. 100 yen, right?
I was right. I can feel that my life is in danger. I'm blacklisting you online.
Suggestive questions don't count as evidence.
And just like that, the day winds down.
With that, after going through many twists, my second high school trip came to its end safely.
The next day, our boy and Hanami meet up at their usual family restaurant.
We are having a reflection meeting today.
Huh? We came to the family restaurant even though it's Friday. Do I have to be in this meeting too?
It's all because of you, okay?
I noticed something was amiss during this morning.
Flashback to that morning at school.
I was a little late for school, as usual.
But this time, everyone's staring and whispering as he walks in.
What's wrong? No one cares whether I'm late or not usually. I only figured out the reason during the break after the first lesson.
Nanamura-kun, can I have a moment?
Ah, yes. I already apologized to her online about leaving her group during the trip. Don't tell me she wants me to pay her back with my body?
You sure had fun yesterday, am I right?
Huh?
Even though I spent so much effort trying to make you part of the group, don't I just look like a clown now? How are you going to pay me back?
Hold up. What are you talking about?
Ask yourself.
No, what did I do yesterday?
You left our group, right? I wonder who you met after that.
Don't tell me.
The people in Class F saw you. To be precise, they saw you were with a cute girl. Of course, it's not rare for couples to break off the group during the trip. I was just surprised to know that you were one of them. That's all. I hope you and Hanamitsuji-san from Class F can live happily ever after.
I don't want to hear you showing off. No, there are a lot of reasons for this.
Give me back my worries. Sheesh.
She's not planning to listen to my explanation at all. After that...
You free during lunch? Why didn't you tell me? I didn't expect Nanamura to be going out with Sora-chan.
No, you misunderstood.
But I heard someone saw you and Sora-chan holding each other's hand. And only couples would do something like that, right?
Ooh. Oh. I want to die when I know someone saw that. You asked me where did Sora-chan go online because you could not find her? Am I right?
I didn't ask you just so I could find her, but you two did see each other, right?
That's true, but there's a reason for that. You don't look like you trust me.
No, I trust you. Nanamura is the kind of guy who will save someone, as long as she's a girl.
Don't say weird things like that. I wouldn't just help anyone I see.
All right. I hope you two can be happy forever.
Hey, listen to me. To sum it up, everyone knew Hanamitsuji and I spent time together during the trip.
Back at the family restaurant, our boy finishes recounting his nightmare of a morning.
My, give me a break.
I should be the one getting a break. Everyone is asking why I chose you. To think that Nanamura-kun,
Hanamitsuji-san, and
Nanamura? Even though she's very impolite, I can't retort when she's telling the truth.
I was way too careless. Why did I talk to you while everyone looked at us?
That was an emergency. It couldn't be helped, right?
That's true. But you didn't have to hold my wrist for that long, right? The delinquents were gone already.
That was just because, I got caught up in the moment.
None of this would happen if you were a normal person.
I'm a normal person.
You already weren't a normal person when you became a loner and Hoshigasi-san's stalker.
Don't crush me with the truth.
You better shut up and take responsibility right now.
Please, don't say it that way.
Excuse me, please be quiet in the store.
My bad.
Phew.
I am really sorry.
Ka? What's wrong all of a sudden? Did you forget your wallet?
I wonder if I have caused you trouble now that things turned out like this. You must hate all of the chaos, right?
What? That's why she said sorry? Yeah, I guess so. I think I got myself into trouble.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
But it's okay, right?
Eh?
Relationships are a pain. It's better to be alone. I'm still a firm believer of that. However, I feel like I'll just end up with nothing if I just live with the intent to avoid trouble. I'm not sure how should I describe this. I just feel like life needs trouble here and there. These hassles may lead me to somewhere. Perhaps it's a new relationship with someone. That's how I feel when I'm with you, Hanamitsuji.
Nanamura-kun.
This is embarrassing. Our mindsets are still different because we haven't truly understood each other. But even so, we can't simply break off contact just because we think differently.
That sounds like what a novelist would say.
Don't say that. It's embarrassing.
Don't tell me you have been writing novels.
The novel I gave you was so bad that you erased it from your memory?
I'm joking. I still remember how bad it was.
Please forget about that.
But I am glad you shared what you were thinking. Thank you.
I see.
And of course, she looks absolutely stunning right now. Because why wouldn't she?
This is breaking the rules.
Even though I don't know what was breaking them, this is where we see each other all the time. Well,
yeah.
The drinks here are nice.
I think every drink bar tastes the same.
It's also after class.
Well, We can't see each other in school, after all.
Hanami looks down, clearly not satisfied with that answer.
Can't we meet up on a holiday?
Our boy short circuits mid-sip.
Huh?
It feels boring to meet in the family restaurant every time. It's Saturday tomorrow, right? How about we go...
Ah, my bad. I'll mute it. Huh? Hoshigasaki?
You should be free this weekend, right? Can you come to my house?
Huh? Come to my house?
I'm very sorry, but
Huh?
I did end up seeing your screen. So, what is the meaning of this? Don't tell me you two have already developed such a relationship behind my back.
What is...
What's happening here, Hoshigasaki-san?
And so begins the sacred rom-com ritual, visiting a girl's house.
Going to a girl's house is one of the most terrifyingly thrilling experiences. Like, my brain is screaming, run, but my feet, oh no, they're already walking up to the door.
Chapter 19. Isn't this something I have read in a rom-com?
Classic events in a rom-com. Paying the FMC a visit when she is sick, bringing soup like some kind of cliche hero, and then awkwardly standing in the doorway because you have no idea what to say. Yeah, that's me.
Thank you.
Hanging out in the room of a childhood friend you are close with. I'll be in your way. There are all kinds of situations.
All right.
Sometimes there's even that weird event where you end up taking a bath with the FMC's father. Rom-com MCs really go through a lot, huh? Of course, there might be guys who have actually been to a girl's house. However, for me, it was just a situation I've seen in fiction. But now, even I have finally...
Can you come to my house?
come to this moment!
Nanamura-kun, what on earth does this mean?
Woohoo! I just got invited to a girl's house. But I'm not foolish enough to get carried away by such false hopes. With the brain of the guy who is at the top of his class in tests, and the loner mindset I've developed over the last 3 years of high school.
Can you come to my house?
It's easy to see there's an ulterior motive behind this invitation. My relationship with Hoshigasaki is at best fellow enthusiasts of the same hobby. There's absolutely no sign of any events related to romance happening. Seeing introverts who get a little bit of contact with girls and then misunderstand is extremely unbearable. Does she? I've become even more cautious of that than before recently. Have a crush on me? No way that's true. Even if there was some romantic interest, inviting a guy who's not that close to her into her home would be way too forward. I bet she has other reasons anyway. Seriously, it's bound to be some kind of trouble. Good grief. Should I say no? No, well, it would be rude to reject her invitation, right? And it might be useful to see a girl's room for reference for writing light novels. So it's not like I can't go. Screw it. I'll be honest. What raced through my mind after reading her message was, yo, this is just like what I've read in a rom-com. That was a shout of maximum excitement. No, but can you blame me? I'm a healthy male high school student after all. Of course I'm gonna have all sorts of fantasies if a girl invites me to her house. It's fine even if there's an ulterior motive.
May I fascinate you with a pot?
Heck, I would even buy a pot or two if that's what it takes. I see. Just getting to go to a high school girl's house is more than enough payback.
Wait, Nanamura-kun?
I'm free during the weekend. Translation, totally okay. Well, calm down.
The next day, our boy shows up to Hoshigasaki's apartment building. In the rain, because, of course it's raining. The next day, the protagonist is absolutely bricking it outside the door.
Raise.
What's wrong, Nanamura-kun?
No, I was just hesitating whether I should press the doorbell.
How many steps are you going to take to press it? Besides, you can't just come all the way here and then decide not to press it.
I mean, it's my first time going to a girl's house, okay? Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do or say. I'm probably gonna mess it up. You know, it's not like I had a manual or something.
Didn't you come to my house after the entrance ceremony?
Your shrine doesn't count.
Are you sure?
I'm really going to press it, you know?
You don't need to confirm with me at every step. I'm not going to say no.
Hold on.
These are security companies that once helped in the Tokyo Olympics.
Do they have Secom and Alsoc in this apartment too?
The parts you pay attention to are exactly the same as a criminal's.
I'm worried that I might get arrested on the spot if I press the doorbell at a girl's house.
Of course that's not going to happen. What crimes did you commit?
Maybe I should just disguise as a delivery person or a postal worker.
That's the kind of thinking someone would have when they are about to commit a crime. Sheesh. You're such a pain in the butt.
So Hanami just leans over and presses the doorbell herself because our boy was never gonna do it.
Yes?
Don't just push it for me. I'm not ready yet.
The sun's going to set when you're ready.
The door unlocks and our boy freezes up like a Windows XP crash.
Whoa, thanks for coming, Nanamura and Sora-chan. Please, come in.
Sorry for the intrusion.
Hoshigasaki-san, where can I place my umbrella?
Just put it in the umbrella stand over there. You two must be soaked, right? Feel free to use this to dry off.
Thanks. It really helps.
Thank you.
Sorry about today. Oni-chan kind of pushed for it, you know?
Indeed, the reason Hoshigasaki told me to come to her house is...
Flashback to our boy's texts with Hoshigasaki.
I'm free during the weekend.
Glad to hear that. Actually, my brother said he wanted to meet you. He wants to read your novel.
This sounds fun. I want to go too. Is it okay if I come along?
If Hoshigasaki's okay with it, she said totally fine. So that's how Hanamitsuji and I ended up coming here. I wanted to run away the moment I knew the reason.
Oni-chan said he would wait for you at the school gate if you don't come to my house.
It's not like I had a choice after she said that to me. It's practically a mild threat. By the way, the draft I brought is the same one that was harshly criticized at the family restaurant before. I couldn't be more apprehensive about it.
Someone who wants to read Nanamura-kun's novel is quite a rare find, isn't it?
When I talked about him to Oni-chan, he went, I want to read that guy's novel, bring him here.
I can kind of accept you talking about me if we take 100 steps back, but why on earth did you mention that I write novels? I did tell you to keep it a secret, right?
Well, we kind of just spilled it as we talked.
You two just don't care about keeping my secret as one, right?
Not entirely. I just felt like it didn't matter whether I say it or not.
Aren't you two way too casual? At least struggle for a bit before spilling my secret.
It's not a big deal, right? Your secret's meant to be exposed anyway.
There aren't any secrets like that. If we trace it back, she's the one who let it slip to Hoshigasaki in the first place, right?
You doing okay these days?
My body is doing okay, but my mind is anything but that.
There's no way he'll have plans. Don't worry about him.
That's true, but it pisses me off when you're the one who says it.
Hoshigasaki leads them to a door at the end of the hallway.
This is Oni-chan's room. Hold on, did your face just freeze?
I can't help but get very nervous when I'm meeting a guy I don't know.
Don't worry about it. Oni-chan is an otaku too.
Come to think of it, you did say he's the one who pulled you into the world of light novels.
Yeah, I was pretty shy when I was little, you know? So I often stayed home alone with Oni-chan after class. He had a really big influence on me.
I bet they still get along with each other very well. There's no way they would have talked about me otherwise. It's surprising to hear that Hoshigasaki used to be a timid girl, but now that she brought it up, she was tongue-tied during her trouble with Sakato too. Perhaps she's never been good at talking. Anyway, well, it should be fine if you say he's an otaku as well. Yeah, it should be fine.
Oni-chan, I'm opening it.
K.
Please.
Oh.
Our boy grabs the doorknob like he's defusing a bomb. He cracks it open just a sliver and peeks in. Then pushes it all the way open and... Anime girl poster on the wall. Okay, checks out. Magical girl poster too. Classic otaku room. Nothing to worry about. Except the dude sitting in the middle of all this merch looks like he belongs on a magazine cover.
Oh. You must be Nanamura-kun, huh?
Before Kuya can even finish, our boy panics and slams the door shut.
Why did you close it?
Hey, Hoshigasaki, he got the wrong room. You're such a klutz.
This is my house, though.
But there was a flashy guy who looked like your boyfriend in there.
He's not. Besides, I don't even have a boyfriend yet.
He's so different from what I imagined that I was panicking. I guess it was partly my fault, but like 10% at most, for letting my guard down when you told me he was an otaku.
So you're basically not admitting any fault, right?
But that sunny aura clearly shows that he's not an otaku. That's false advertising.
Aren't you too biased toward otakus? Sure, Oni-chan is quite flashy, but he reads way more light novels than I do. Moreover, I care about how I look too. You can't tell I'm actually an otaku from the outside either.
Well, that's true. Hoshigasaki was also the type I didn't want to deal with during our first meeting, but who would have thought her brother was the same type? Guess you can't fight blood. Even though I've gotten used to talking with Hanamitsuji and Hoshigasaki, speaking to a sunny extrovert who's the complete opposite of me is simply tiring. Just being around them drains my spirit. However, there's no turning back if we're here already. What was that? Phew. Anyway, my name is Koya. I'm Ruri's brother. Nice to...
Why did you close the door again?
Ooh, let's just pretend this conversation never happened.
Just give up and talk to him.
I can't help it, okay? Older, cheerful guys are scary.
What are you saying? You're talking nonsense, okay?
Kuya steps out of his room, looking genuinely baffled at this whole situation.
What's going on with you? Opening and closing the door like that? Is this like those feints in quiz shows where they fake out the wrong room? Oh, it's not just you, huh? Hello, you two. I'm Ruri's brother, Koya. Nice to meet you. Ooh, I'm Hoshigasaki-san's classmate, Nanamura. Horika Nanamura. Sorry for suddenly calling you out today. No need to be so tense. Even though he looks flashy, the way he speaks and acts isn't that frivolous. In fact, he seems quite polite. What about this girl? Are you Nanamura-kun's girlfriend?
No, not at all. I'm a friend of Rudy-san. I'm Hanamitsuji. I insisted to come to Rudy-san's house since I had the chance. Do you mind?
Ruri about you. Told me, welcome. It's been a while since she brought friends over.
Well, I usually meet my school friends outside, and showing them my room is a little, By the way, Oni-chan, we're talking about Nanamura, right?
Oh, right. Just when I thought I could blend into the background until it's time to leave. I was planning to invite all of you to talk in my room, but it's not good for girls to come in, right? That's such an uncharacteristically sensible thing for a flashy guy to say. Will we end up talking in the living room with how things are going? I'll feel much less awkward if that's the case.
Then how about I let Sora-chan go to my room?
Oh!
And you can do whatever you want with Nanamura.
That would be nice. I want to talk to Nanamura-kun alone as well. Hey, what does that mean? Alright, get into my room already. Hold on. Well, have fun. Hanamitsuji-san.
Thank you.
No way. Hanamitsuji.
And just like that, our boy gets dragged into the otaku cave alone with the handsome normie. Truly a nightmare scenario for an introvert.
Sorry, but there's only one chair. Please sit over there.
Our protagonist sits on a cushion, approximately 3 zip codes away from Kuya.
I don't think we can talk properly if you sit that far away. Yes.
He scoots closer by about 2 inches. Progress.
Even though he has a flashy look, he's quite considerate toward us younger ones, so I don't think he's a bad guy. Whether he's easy to talk to is a different story, however. Hoshigasaki-san, who are you talking about? Huh? Ruri and I are both here right now. There are 2 Hoshigasaki-san here, you know? What a pain in the ass. No, you're the only Hoshigasaki-san in front of me right now. Hey, Ruri! Nanamura-kun called. He said he got to tell you something. Wait. I've seen this situation in rom-coms before, but it happening in reality is just annoying.
I found this one in the fridge.
It's for Nanamura to drink when he's here. Yeah, thanks a lot. Feel free to drink anything you find in the fridge, you two. We even have iced beer.
We aren't adults yet, you know?
Here, this is yours. Thank you. Anyway, you can call me Koya-san. or even Koya. What was that farce just now then? The thing where you say, there are a lot of people with the same last name here, you know? And then you make them call you by your first name forcibly.
It's ranked third on my list of things I want to do when my little sister's friend comes over.
What's the first and second then?
Anyway, please just call me Koya-san. If you use my last name, it'll overlap with Ruri's.
Koya-san.
Nice. I'll call you Hodaka instead of Nanamura-kun then.
Yes. Calling someone by their first name right off the bat when you first meet them? What kind of way is that to close the distance?
Well, as you can see here, I also love light novels, manga, and anime too. So I would be happy if you don't get too formal with me.
But he seems like the kind of person who would end up making a bunch of rivalries among girls in various clubs. It's just my bias, though. Alright, I'm taking 1 point off. I bet that's how he picks up kohais in the light music club.
Our boy spots something else in the room that catches his attention.
Alright, minus 1 more point. I can't believe he's revealing his fangs to the kohais in the tennis club too.
Are you thinking something incredibly rude by any chance?
It's just your imagination.
Well, whatever. Let's get to the main point. You have been writing light novels, haven't you, Hodaka?
I guess.
I've always wanted to read a light novel written by someone I know, because my dream is to give advice with an air of superiority from my high horse.
What a terrible dream.
Come on, have a little faith in the takes I have cultivated from reading light novels. Besides, they say a third party's opinion is crucial for creative works, right?
Reluctantly, our boy pulls the manuscript out of his bag like he's handing over his will.
Well, then, I don't know how to put it, but I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Kuya dives straight into reading it without hesitation. Our boy sits in agonizing silence, watching Kuya read his work.
I wonder what those two girls are doing right now. If you think about this calmly, being alone with the brother of your own classmate and him reading a light novel you wrote is a pretty bizarre situation, isn't it? It's just as awkward as taking a bath with the heroine's dad, right? This is the level of discomfort I'm feeling right now.
Phew. I'm done.
Is that so? Well, you have any feedback?
Right. Well, how should I put it?
Kuya suddenly stands up.
Come to think of it, Hodaka, did you read the light novel by G.A. Bunko last month?
What a terrible way to change the topic. And why is your reaction the same as Hoshigasaki?
Sorry. Wow. There really are works that leave you at a loss for what to say, huh?
I already understood everything from that alone. You can stop.
Well, but you know, I think it's already very amazing for a first-year high school student to be able to write this much.
I made a time leap, and my mental age is essentially the same as a first-year uni student. You don't have to come to the same opinion as your little sister, okay?
Are Ruri and her friend still over there?
Yes. Aren't they just chatting in her room?
I see.
What's with that serious expression? Please don't tell me he's actually planning to give specific criticism. My HP's at 0 already, okay?
Well, to be fair, this kind of thing isn't really my style.
There's no need to force yourself to find faults. It's a bit too late to say this, but...
Thank you.
Don't tell me your earlier comment was just you being shy and you actually found my novel super interesting?
No. The novel was genuinely not interesting.
What do you mean by genuinely not interesting?
Rory told me about it before. You helped her in the classroom back then, didn't you? I thought I should at least say something to show my gratitude. So, thank you. I do really mean it.
I see. That's why you said you wanted to read my novel and brought me here.
Otherwise, Ruri would say, "You're making too big of a deal out of it. And why would my brother be the one to say thanks for something about me?" So, I couldn't tell her the actual reason.
His impression is ridiculously on point.
As Ruri's brother, I do worry about her a lot, but there's not much I can do about the school stuff. It's good that you were there for her.
I'm not someone who should be receiving any praise. She told you this much, Hoshigasaki?
We're close, after all.
So you are a siscon, Koya-san?
Well, a brother's more or less a siscon.
Please don't say that with an unnecessarily refreshing smile. Well, I'm close to my little sister as well. I'm not gonna pick a fight with him on this. An older brother always worries about his little sister.
I'm even more worried about Oni-chan's future, though.
So, which part of my little sister do you like?
No, it's not like that at all. Seriously.
Come on, no need to be so shy. We're buddies, right?
I don't think that's something you say to someone you've just met for the first time.
Don't be so formal, man.
And you, please don't say such soft things.
What do you mean by soft things? Ah, right. Why don't we exchange our line with this opportunity? Why? What do you mean by why? Do we really need a reason? Right. Please tell me if Ruri has a boyfriend.
What are you going to do if I tell you?
I'll see if this person matches Ruri.
You siscon. Didn't I tell you already?
All right. Hand me your line. Oh, your line icon is the default one. Haven't seen that one in forever.
Why are you so excited about it?
It's because most people change their icons, right? Yours is rare. It's not like you just made your account, right?
I made it in middle school when I just got a phone. Getting praise to my face makes me feel shy, you know?
No. I wasn't praising you. But what Ruri said was true then.
I have never seen anyone more of a loner than Nanamura.
That's really impolite of her. Haha. Sigh.
Our boy notices a light novel on Koya's desk.
I have read that light novel before, by the way. Didn't you just say it? The new release from last month, right?
Oh, this one is super good. I'm the type who loves the third heroine who comes in and stirs things up when the race between the first and second heroines has come to a standstill. In rom-coms, when things get serious, the main characters tend to slow down. But a good rom-com has a sub-heroine who's slightly off-center from the main show that really makes the whole thing a lot better. Like, seriously.
It's really scary when an otaku just starts talking very fast in front of you suddenly.
Later, Koya walks them to the front door. Hanami is already waiting for them in the hallway.
Let's talk about light novels again sometime.
The door closes and our boy lets out a sigh of relief. He survived the siscon gauntlet.
What's wrong?
It's not a big deal, but we have a big deal to solve on Monday. We must take care of the rumor about Nanamura-kun and me.
Right, you talked about that earlier.
A rumor about me? I was so worried about Koya-san reading my novel that I completely forgot about this whole rumor thing. Honestly, it didn't affect me too much since I'm a loner.
It's kind of annoying how you have that look on your face like it's none of your business.
I was born with this face, you know? Oh, well, my bad.
You don't really need to apologize. It's just that this is gonna get a bit troublesome. The people in your class asked you for more details on Friday, didn't they? How did you answer them?
I did deny that we were dating or anything like that, but I could not explain things well, since I didn't know how you had been responding.
I told you it's not like that. I see how it is.
But they were just whispering and looking at me from afar. But Hoshigasaki, you did hear the explanation, right?
Yep. You left Prez's group, hey, and then Sora-chan came and asked you to go back angrily, right?
Ugh.
She then bumped into some bad guys, but you found her in the end.
That's what we are going with.
It's not the truth, but I can't exactly talk about the real nature of the relationship between Hanamitsuji and me, right? We can't avoid that a bit of lying gets mixed in.
Can't we just tell everyone how things went as they were?
I would have to start explaining how we came to know each other if we go with that, right?
Right. It would be bad if they found out that you're an otaku, Sara-chan.
The best and most reasonable compromise would be Nanamura-kun and I both just happened to leave our groups separately, and he stumbled upon me being hassled by delinquents before helping me out. How about that?
I guess that's the best answer.
The big issue is how to convey this. I'll do my best to explain it to everyone as well.
I'll do my best to help too. Why don't we start telling everybody online today?
Thank you.
I feel a bit terrible because I'm not much help at all as a loner. That's right. Are you two free tomorrow?
Yes.
My shift is until 1 p.m. and that's it.
I have someone I want to talk about this with. Is it okay to meet at the family restaurant at 1:30?
Later that evening, back at the Nanamura household.
Welcome back, Oni-chan.
Sup.
Here.
Thank you. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Did you dry your hands properly?
What? I'm in middle school already, and being treated like a kid's annoying, you know?
It's as bothersome as Dad can be.
Stop using Dad as a benchmark for being annoying, will you? Parents everywhere will be very upset, you know.
I mean, it's because Dad always asks things like,
I get Satsuki's feeling of being caught between wanting to disappear and wanting the world to notice every awkward step she takes, like she's living on stage under a spotlight she never asked for. And yeah, it's exhausting, but also kind of thrilling in a terrifying way that only makes sense when you're 17 and overthinking everything.
Oh, did you bring your keys, handkerchiefs, and paper towels?
Fed up, but I can also see a bit where Dad is coming from. Satsuki was still in the 3rd grade of elementary school at the time.
Flashback to their elementary school days. Little Hodaka comes home to find.
I came back home after the 6th period had ended.
His little sister huddled by the door, locked out.
Satsuki?
I left my key in the house, and I could not get in.
Even though Satsuki looked pretty calm, I see. She was under 10 years old. There's no way she didn't feel uneasy. Perhaps she had been crying before I came back. For a while after the incident, I would dash home as soon as the group walk home disbanded. Looking back on it now, it seems pretty cute, but I was very worried about her, even though we fought all the time.
Back in the present.
Oni-chan, did you hang out with your friends in school today too?
You don't have to say today too, right?
Didn't you already do that once during the field trip, and then you went out and played with friends again in less than 3 weeks? That's quite a feat.
Don't you think your bar of what counts as a feat seems pretty low?
Well, but you seem to be enjoying life. Your little sister is very moved.
Who do you think I am? About what we were talking earlier, a brother will always worry about his little sister, you know?
I think I'm pretty reliable and put together, though. Maybe you're right.
But still, I'll come help you whenever you're in trouble, so just say the word.
Oh, did my brother just try to hit on me?
No way I would! I didn't mean it that way!
I'm sorry, but I can't answer your feelings.
Ah.
And it's not because we're blood related or anything like that.
Was there a need to add the last part? Sheesh.
After Satsuki leaves, our boy's expression shifts to something more serious.
Brothers are creatures who worry about their little sisters. Koya-san must have done his best to support Hoshigasaki when she stopped coming to school last time. She must have been able to move forward, even though she ended up dropping out of school. That's right, Hoshigasaki would have been okay either way. That's why, even though I couldn't help her last time, it shouldn't have been a problem. What the hell am I thinking? From now on, I will probably continue to regret not being able to help her last time. Even though I had forgotten all about Hoshigasaki back then, it's really depressing that my own regret only comes now, when I was able to help her this time around. Moreover, there's no chance to wipe away this guilt since it all happened in our last high school life.
The guilt hits different when you know you had a second chance and still can't undo the first.
I have definitely made an immovable encounter with Hamamitsuji already, and as for Hoshigasaki, the exact same encounter may have already happened as well. Even if those encounters are twisted by my guilt.
The next day, our protagonist hits the family restaurant to meet up with Hanami, Hoshigasaki, and one surprise guest, Mashiro Shiramine.
We went to Hoshigasaki's house on Saturday. The next day is a Sunday. I managed to obtain the historic achievement of meeting people on both days of my weekend.
To think that Oni-chan of mine is...
At least according to Satsuki. But I certainly didn't expect...
You to call me out on the weekend, Nanamura-kun.
Sorry to bring you out all of a sudden. Anyway, this is Hanami-Suji from Class F.
Nice to meet you. You're the protagonist of the rumor. Nice to meet you, Hoshigasaki-san. I believe this is the first time we've met each other during a weekend. Yes, well, Prez, did you know what happened between Nanamura and me already?
I told Hoshigasaki, Shiramine knows what our relationship is really like, yesterday. She was very surprised at the time, but it was literally because she wasn't paying attention.
You're such a klutz, aren't you?
I just accidentally overheard a conversation in the library. I keep secrets well. Please relax. Sorry for keeping it a secret from you. No need to apologize. Everyone has things they don't want to tell others. Well, I can't say I have no problem with it. But more importantly, I have something to ask you. Did you come to high school to seduce girls?
Don't say such unpleasant things.
But I can clearly see that Hanamitsuji-san and you knew each other before all of this.
You're right.
Our high school isn't your hunting ground, you know?
That's an incredibly malicious way to put it. The fact that Shiramine talks this way makes me think that our mindsets are kind of the same, though she will definitely deny this.
Come to think of it, Hoshigasaki-san and you know each other too. Well, it's not that different whether it's one girl or two.
Do you have to stab me with every word? To be fair, including Shiramine, that means I know 3 girls. Hold on, doesn't this mean I'm a legit normie? I feel like I can't fight back if true loners are throwing rocks at me. Loner my ass! No, what counts as a true loner anyway?
Regardless of Hoshigasaki-san, there's no way a loner like Nanamura-kun can seduce me, right?
You're not wrong, but it's infuriating to be told that to my face.
Aren't you being unexpectedly harsh to me too, Sora-chan? See, you two are in perfect sync. Am I watching a comedy duo here?
That's not it. Please don't get the wrong idea, Mashiro.
Did you just call me by my first name?
I think she was friends with Shiramine in her previous high school life. She must have used the way she called her back then unconsciously.
I learned your name from Nanamura-kun yesterday.
No, I'm not really concerned about it. It's just that I'm a bit surprised when someone I just met calls me by my first name.
I'm very sorry. You must be quite startled.
Don't worry about it. I just think extroverts are pretty amazing. That's all.
The whole gang's at a family restaurant trying to figure out how to kill the rumors about our boy and Hanami. Nothing says emergency strategy meeting like overpriced drinks and unlimited refills.
Shiramine is more sociable than me, of course, but she doesn't exactly fit the outgoing type. She's probably the type to gradually close the distance with her friends. Even though there are a bunch of things I would like to say.
Please explain to me what happened on the trip first.
You're right. Let's see, where should I start? Her nod means everything is going according to plan, right?
I see how it is now.
I gave her the same explanation as Hoshigasaki. Although I omitted some parts, most of it was the truth. Revealing that Haninitsuji and I know each other is a risk, but I can't hide it from Shiramine if I'm asking for her cooperation. It's true that I did spend time with Hanamitsuji on the trip. However, we didn't decide to meet up beforehand, nor are we going out. But
I told you that's not it, okay?
All right.
there's a limit to what Hanamitsuji and I can do to dispel the rumors. That's why I'm asking for you two's help, since neither of you are involved in the rumor. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience, really, but this is the only solution I can think of.
Shiramine-san, you're the well-respected president of Class A, so having your support would be incredibly reassuring. It might be a bother, but we really need your help here.
Please, Prez, can you help them out?
Everyone goes dead silent, waiting for the Prez's verdict like they're in a courtroom.
Can I ask a key question first?
Yeah, I'll answer anything.
Do I have to solve this?
Huh?
Why not give in and just start dating? There's no need to deal with the rumors that way, right?
What is this girl trying to say?
Please wait. Shira, Mashi, mine-san, that is absolutely impossible.
I don't think it's entirely out of the question, though. I can feel many things being conveniently omitted in your story.
Well, that's... She noticed we were hiding something. That's why it's hard to deal with a smart person.
Is that so? Hey, are you two really in such a relationship?
We don't need jokes like that right now. Please be quiet, Hoshigasaki.
That's mean. I'm going to help as well, okay? Now is not the time to be dealing with this. Forgive me. It's okay if there are things you can't say, but why not just go ahead and date if you two can share such secrets, is what I think. I'm in a position of no responsibility, after all.
Is she? This is just my guess, but Shiramine, are you actually very mad at me?
Isn't that obvious? I worked my ass off trying to bring you into the class. Why don't you think about how that made me feel? Only for you to disappear without a word, and then you went to enjoy the trip with Hanamitsuji-san.
I'm truly sorry for that. It's true that she saved me from a very, very awkward situation when the class was grouping up for the trip.
You can't be helped.
Thank you very much. I feel guilty for disregarding that kindness. Honestly, there's no excuses for what I've done.
So why don't you just accept the rumor and let it spread? You got to hang out with a cute girl during a fun trip, after all.
You're really holding a grudge, huh?
And please stop making statements that can only be taken the wrong way.
You might have thought that leaving the group settled it. However, you have no idea how I felt afterward, don't you? All I could think was, did I mess up? Where did I go wrong? I also felt guilty, wondering if I had done something bad to you.
No, that doesn't make sense, right? You didn't do anything wrong.
I was still worried, even though I knew I was right. I couldn't enjoy the trip in that state, you know?
I see. All I could think about was whether I had done something wrong on that day. I ended up making the wrong choices because I was lacking in life experience and understanding of others' feelings. It wasn't just me who felt he did something wrong. Shiramine also felt the same way, and she was regretting it. Hey, Shiramine.
What is it?
I spent that day thinking I had made a mistake and hurt you. That's all I could think about. So I never even considered that you might feel the same way. That's why I'm really sorry.
The Prez's expression softens. Looks like our boy's sincerity actually landed for once.
Well, I've said what I really wanted to say, so let's call it even with this.
Sorry, and thank you. Shiramine forgave me, just like that. She really is a kind girl.
Come to think of it, I was the only one who didn't do anything with you on the trip, Nanamura.
Didn't we text each other online? Why all of a sudden?
That's not the only time we can do that, right?
You're being a pain right now, so I'm just gonna ignore you.
That's pretty mean. Right, let's put you aside first. Prez is pretty mean as well. I understand what you guys want me to do. However, it might complicate things even more if I just explain the story to everyone as it is.
We just happened to know each other beforehand.
Yeah.
That's why I want you to spread a different truth that omits the inconvenient parts. We're going with the plan Hanamitsuji came up with yesterday. Nanamura and Hanamitsuji each left their group for different reasons, and it just so happened that he found her being harassed by delinquents and helped her out. That's the scenario. There should be no room for malicious speculation this way. So we're pushing everything on to coincidences. Nanamura-kun, did you ask for my help because Hoshikasaki-san and I are the only two people you know in the class?
That's one of the reasons. Shiramine, you have friends in Class F too, right?
That's right. But how did you know?
It's because you came to ask me about the rumors right away a day after the trip. Only a small group of people knew about it, even though it had spread during the morning. Yet, you knew about the rumor already, so I just thought maybe you heard it.
That Nanamura-kun?
From your friends in Class F when they texted you online, either on the day of the trip or the morning after that.
Gotta say, your eyes are quite sharp.
I'm just more aware because I don't get to talk to other people.
I thought you weren't satisfied with stalking Hoshikasaki-san and wanted to stalk me too.
You know I'm not like that, right? I'm sure the rumors will stop quickly if we have someone who has a lot of friends in Class F. That's why I'm asking for your help.
My. You're always involved in weird stuff. But how can I say no when the three of you are asking for my help?
Thank you so much.
Sorry about this. While I don't mind you guys asking for my help,
I really appreciate your help.
keep in mind that I'm not a pro at tackling messes. In the end, you should explain how things went properly.
I shall remember it with my heart. It's just that I don't even have a chance to talk to people.
I think you should try to live more normally, first of all.
This is already the most normal way of living I know.
It's already anything but normal when you left our group during the trip.
I can't retort if she brings this up, but I also understand that this isn't how a normal high school guy lives.
Well, but your biggest problem is...
She looks over at Hanami and Hoshikasaki, who stare back like confused puppies.
You keep changing your girls.
I told you that's not true already. Yeah, Shiramine is really the type that likes to hold grudges.
The next day, our boy heads to school with the confidence of a man walking into his own trial.
It's the day after we met at the family restaurant.
Glance.
I don't feel like things have changed much. I was bracing myself for stares or approaches from other students.
Are you really going out with Hanamitsuji-san?
Fortunately, there don't seem to be any ominous signs. I have to receive everyone's attention once I'm in the classroom, but that's about it. However, I have no idea what happened since I'm not in the class line group. Let's just pretend I'm looking at my phone. Nothing I can do about that.
Sup, Nanamura?
Oh,
What's wrong?
I wasn't sure if I should go along and drop another sup, so I just ended up blurting out a super lame ass, Oh, he's Kuno from the baseball club.
Please cheer me up.
I've never even had a proper conversation with him, yet he can be so casual with everyone. There's no way I can be like him.
I heard you met up with Hana Mitsuji-san from Class F during the trip, right?
I never thought someone would come up and just straight up ask me, but this is the perfect opportunity to deny the rumors.
Go, 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 go!
It's a rare chance for me to be useful. That's actually because...
Man, it has become quite the topic since Hana Mitsuji-san is very popular after all. There were even rumors going around that the two of you might be dating, you know?
That's B.
But, I think it was last night. There were talks about how Nanamura and Hana Mitsuji-san just happened to meet by chance online.
Okay, alright. I get it already. I should just shut up in this situation. Based on what Kuno said, it seems Hoshigasaki and Shiramine helped to spread the word online already.
About that rumor, I heard from someone in Class F that
I'm really always being helped out. In sharp contrast, I'm just useless trash. And I'm sorry.
So, and then there was a story going around that you saved her when she was being hassled by some delinquents. Everyone wanted to know if that was actually true. So, I came to ask you since I lost at rock, paper, scissors.
Isn't that just a punishment game?
Sorry. Anyway, did you really save Hana Mitsuji-san?
It was just a coincidence. I just happened to find her.
So it was true? That's awesome.
Well, it wasn't really planned. I was just caught up in the moment.
No need to be humble. I'm serious. That's amazing. Sorry for asking something weird. See ya. He said it's true.
What was that just now? A shoulder tap that's more than a pat but less than a punch? Is this what they call male bonding?
Our boy is low-key blushing from the bro contact. Character development.
I hate to admit it, but I kinda liked that.
For real?
Nanamura's super cool.
Damn it, doesn't that make us look like we're friends?
Hoshigasaki.
Maybe it was her idea to find someone to come and confirm with me directly.
Why not just go and ask him?
I've been helped again, if that's the case. I think that girl's Hiragi. With a face just as attractive as Hoshigasaki's, she's one of the most noticeable girls in the extrovert crowd, yet her cold gaze and tired-looking expression give off an unapproachable vibe. Still, she's perfectly cheerful when she's with her friends. The reason why I find Hiragi a bit cold might be because of my memory of her staying quiet during the whole Hoshigasaki and ever since the incident with Sakato, I've been treated with much caution by Hiragi and the other outgoing girls. Well, there would be no end to it if I just keep worrying about it, and there's no real harm, so it's fine, I guess. Alright, it's light novel time.
Classes end for the day.
Let's go to the snack shop.
Alright, let's go to the library.
Hold on.
Our boy turns around and... Oh, great. It's Hiragi. This can't be good.
What do you want?
I want to talk to you for a bit.
What do you want to say to me? Did you come here to beat me up?
Huh? Quit saying nonsense, would you?
You said it before, right? You would beat the shit out of me if I dared to approach Hoshigasaki.
Did you do something to Ruri?
No, I didn't. I haven't been doing anything bad lately.
That's good.
From how things look, it seems Hoshigasaki is getting along with her group. There was a field trip, so they had a chance to get closer, I guess.
Wanna eat takoyaki?
We just had sashimi, though.
Come on, that's not the same.
I felt a little relieved too.
Let's eat.
I heard you saved Hana Mitsuji from Class F, right?
Meanwhile, our protagonist and Mashiro are having a chat on the staircase. And by chat, I mean she's about to verbally obliterate him.
Well, true. I bet you thought you could do some lewd stuff afterward, right?
Aren't you too biased against boys?
This is just special treatment for you.
I might find it very pleasing if you said that to me in another scenario, but now I'm not very happy.
What's with your imagination? So...
What do you want from me? You're not here to praise me, right?
It may be true that you have your good parts, but don't get too full of yourself just because of what happened this time.
I see. So she's here to give me a warning. So you're telling me to never get close to Hoshigasaki, right?
Yep.
She did admit that I helped Hana Mitsuji, but that doesn't give me a free pass to get close to Hoshigasaki. Hiragi and the others haven't forgiven me yet. Anyway. Got it. I wasn't planning on doing anything. Relax. I've had enough of romantic drama after the whole mess with Hoshigasaki. My self-control is like that of a monk right now, alright?
Alright. Don't be within 100 meters of her from now on, okay?
I can't even come into the classroom that way, right? Are you saying I shouldn't come to school?
All right, that's all I wanted to say.
Oh, okay. The sigh wasn't just because of Hiragi. The whole Hoshigasaki and Sakato incident made me look like a piece of garbage. I hurt Shiramine by stepping away from her group to avoid any conflict. I attracted weird rumors when I helped Hanamitsuji while she was hassled by delinquents, and now Hiragi's warning me just when I'm trying to clear things up. In the end, I just can't resolve things as neatly as a storybook protagonist.
A week passes and the rumors finally start dying down. Thank God.
I'm tired. 1 week after that, the rumors have died down. I was relieved, but it was the first time I had been rumored being with a girl like that, so I couldn't help but feel a bit disappointed. It might have been the last chance in my life. No, what chance am I talking about here? But I can't be happy if it's causing trouble for Hanamitsuji. It's better this way. Pew.
For this one, so, like this.
Sleepy. Shoot. I completely dozed off. We're supposed to go to another room for the next class. Should I just pretend to sleep a little longer and move once there are fewer people? This way I can avoid the awkwardness of the seats arranged by groups if I slip in right before class starts.
The man is strategizing his classroom exit like it's a military operation. Truly elite loner behavior.
Mura, Nana, Mura. Hey, Nana, Mura. Ah, you're awake?
Who might you be?
Are you still not awake?
No, I mean, we're still in the classroom right now. It won't end well if people saw her talking to me.
We're going to another room. See ya.
Got it.
Turn.
Huh, it's quite unusual for Hoshigasaki-san to talk to you in the classroom, right?
Even Shiramine finds her behavior a little strange. That's right.
But it's a nice thing, right? You have someone to wake you up.
I wasn't actually asleep, though I would stand out if I moved with the rest of the class during room changes, so I just decided to leave late on purpose.
You sure like wasting your brain power on very trivial things.
I'm using my brain power to be alone, while others are using it for relationship management.
Sigh. I don't know about that. We are going to another room.
She does sound indifferent, that's for sure. It was very much like a classmate you're not that close with, but why did she talk to me in the classroom all of a sudden? Even though she can be quite careless at times, I thought she would be more concerned about being seen by others. At that time, I was right to think there was something wrong with Hoshigasaki.
And so begins the saga of Hoshigasaki acting weird. Buckle up.
It was right for me to think something was wrong with Hoshigasaki on that day.
Wave. Hoshigasaki waves at him. Our boy, having been burned too many times, does absolutely nothing.
Nope. She must be waving at her friend behind me.
Hey,
Glad I didn't embarrass myself by reacting. It only took me 0.2 seconds to figure that out.
Hey, why did you ignore me?
Yo, that's scary. My bad. I thought you were waving at someone else. And then, after I answered her honestly,
Nanamura.
nod, I gave up and nodded at her in the end. Hope no one saw that.
On another day, our boy is minding his own business, reading at his desk, when Hanami decides to start a conversation. Nobody asked for this.
On yet another day as well.
Oh, is it yours, Nanamura? Someone must have dropped their eraser.
No, it's not.
This is actually mine. Oops.
No! That's how you admit your fault? Shoot, I couldn't help but retort.
And of course, Hiragi is watching from across the room, sipping juice and glaring at him like he just committed a war crime.
No, really, she just started talking to me out of the blue. It's not like I'm close to her. I got a wave of excuses running through my head. Then, one day...
Our boy slides open the classroom door and Hoshigasaki is just standing right there, like a jump scare.
Nah.
Hey, Ruri!
Here, I got your notes for the next lesson. Yuria.
What's wrong?
What notes?
Well, it's not really about the notes.
Yuria's expression turns dead serious.
There's something that's been bothering me since the other day. Ruri, are you and Nanamura...
Who's Nanamura?
Our boy is standing right there. She just said his name 2 seconds ago. Her acting is so bad, it should be a felony.
I no idea what you
Hoshigasaki,
talk about, girl.
don't you think it's a bit of a stretch? Don't get bad at Japanese all of a sudden.
That's hella mean. But I understand how you feel, Rudy.
After everything that just happened, they brushed over it surprisingly well.
Whatever.
Why do I have to take this kind of damage? My stomach hurts. I don't like being talked to out of the blue for no reason either. Is someone threatening her? Even for Hoshigasaki, there's no advantage in talking to me in the classroom.
Desperate for some peace, our boy retreats to the library, his safe haven, his fortress of solitude. He's standing between the bookshelves, finally reading in peace when...
What are you reading?
Hoshigasaki, you've been a bit weird lately.
What do you mean?
You've been talking to me in the classroom, right? You even waved at me that time too.
That's what you're talking about.
It was super awkward. You're like a socially anxious person trying to make friends.
That's not very nice. Sure, I was a little tense, but
I finally believe that she used to be a shy girl after seeing what she did the past few days. It seems that she's not good at building new relationships. Don't talk to me if it makes you that nervous.
so it's my fault that everyone's giving you the cold shoulder?
Yep, I knew it's because of that. You didn't do anything wrong. I was a lone wolf even before all of that happened.
That's true, but
Besides, I still have Shiramine, the class prez and person in charge of Nanamura.
since when did Prez get that weird role? And would someone really say that about himself?
The old me would never joke like that. I got cheekier. But I can crack one easily now that it's my second time in high school. Didn't Hiragi get mad at you earlier? I don't think you should talk to me in school anymore. Lying is fine if you want to talk, right? There's no need to take unnecessary risks.
Well, yeah, but Nanamura, do you mind it when I talk to you?
It's not that I mind it. I'm just saying it's not good for you.
So, if you're alright with it, does that mean I can still talk to you?
Well, yeah, I guess that's right.
And just like that, Hoshigasaki hit him with the warmest smile known to mankind.
Then I'll talk to you later.
Oh.
Fast forward to late June, lunchtime.
And so,
Nanamura-kun,
it's now a lunch break in late June.
do you have a moment?
Being the president, Shiramine won't seem suspicious whenever she talks to me. In fact, girls even relay their messages through Shiramine to me. It's really like she's in charge of me. What homework did I miss this time?
That's what a forgetful person would say, right? I'm not coming after you for your homework today.
That's a pretty negative way to put it.
I don't have to come to nag you if you hand them in on time, okay?
Our boy had no comeback for that one. Fair enough.
What's with your face?
By the way, I just remembered something. You owe me a favor.
What favor?
I helped to dispel the rumors about you and Hanami Tsuji-san, right? So, I intend to collect what I lent you today.
You're right. Honestly, I owe this girl so many favors that I can't keep track of them all. Please let me join your group. Please feed me something from the BBQ. Eat up, come over. I really need to clear my debts to her soon. I'll listen to any wish you have. Please don't ask me to make a friend, though.
That's something you should do without me having to say it, you know? Well, I will let you know soon enough. Just prepare yourself.
I can't prepare myself if you don't tell me what it is.
Homeroom begins and Mishiro takes the stage with an announcement that's about to ruin someone's day.
Now, today we'll decide on the Cultural Festival committee members.
The entire classroom immediately starts buzzing. Nobody wants this smoke.
Right, it's that time of the year already. Well, as the name implies, a cultural festival committee member is responsible for organizing the whole festival. Everyone usually just abbreviates the title as FestCom.
Higashi Dani High School's cultural festivals in October. But the student council and cultural clubs start preparing during the summer holiday. The FestCom also starts recruiting at the end of the first semester in order to get ready for the summer break. However, no student wants to spend their precious holiday on a hassle like this. That's why it's always a struggle to choose FestCom members. Please pass them to the back. I'll be passing handouts from the Student Council.
FestCom's a crucial role supporting the cultural festival. The Student Council will also help out with the preparations and operations. The sense of accomplishment when it's over is unparalleled. Let's make the cultural festival an amazing show together. No experience necessary. We have a friendly and welcoming working environment.
That last part is the definition of a shit company.
That's a pain, right?
I have my summer classes, okay?
Isn't it too early to work in the summer holiday?
I feel the same way.
I don't have any plans for my summer break, but that doesn't mean I want to work. I'm gonna be very busy.
Mashiro claps her hands together, and the entire room goes dead silent instantly. The class president's aura is genuinely terrifying.
Everyone now has a rough idea of what the FestCom job entails. Let me know if you have any questions or want to volunteer.
Not a single soul volunteers. Everyone's avoiding eye contact like their lives depend on it.
It's even quieter than during a normal class, as if everyone turned into me. This is how quiet we should be during the grandpa teacher's classical literature lesson.
Has it ever been this quiet before?
It will probably bring the old fella to tears.
Since no one wants to volunteer, let's go by elimination then. Please speak up if you can't do it due to other clubs and commitments.
Hey, Press, Kuno, weren't you complaining about going to clubs?
My new team starts in the summer. There's no way I can prepare during break.
Shut up! I just realized my love for baseball.
I have summer training camps.
I have cram school, so I probably can't either.
I got my work shifts scheduled already. Sorry, Prez, I did bad on my finals, so my parents banned me from stuff like this.
My great-grandma's last wish was for me to not become a FestCom member. I've been allergic to FestCom ever since I was a child.
All right. I'll take notes, so please speak one at a time.
I wanted to sneak in and I can't because it's too hot in the summer as well, but I know the entire class would go dead silent the moment I spoke up.
Very well. I guess we've narrowed it down a little.
Everyone who's left immediately drops their heads to their desks, playing dead like possums.
From experience, you'll lose the moment you make a move. The best thing to do is to stay quiet and not draw attention to oneself. It's classic loner behavior, but it works.
Well, even though I hate to do this, I'll have to appoint someone. So, I intend to collect what I lent you today.
Yo, don't tell me.
Well then, Nanamura-kun, can I count on ya?
You've got to be kidding me!
Later, our boy drags himself home, defeated.
I'm home. So hot.
Welcome back.
Let's have ice cream. There's only one left. I remember getting beaten up by Satsuki for eating these without sharing back in the day.
You're supposed to share it equally.
I bought it with my own pocket money.
So being a good big brother for once, he offers to split it with her.
Satsuki, do you want half of this?
Huh? Greedily eating both at the same time?
Meanwhile, Hoshigasaki is out browsing at a bookstore.
It's a gal.
We've got a gal here.
This is Madogiba-sensei's new light novel? I didn't even know it's out already. Oni-chan liked the prequel a lot, I think. Maybe I'll lend him this new one too. I'm very sorry, Oni-chan.
Elsewhere, Hanami and Mashiro end up on the same bus heading home.
I have to be careful and not call her Mashiro again.
Sorry, I need to get off.
Watch out, Mashiro. Sorry for calling you without honorifics and holding you. I'm really sorry.
No, it's fine.
Even though I already knew she doesn't like people getting close suddenly.
Thank you for giving me a hand.
No wonder she's popular.
Now here's a quick recap of where we're at before diving back in.
After overcoming the troubles and conflicts during the trip to the remote island, I, Hodaka Nanamura, repaired my relationship with Sora Hanamitsuji. However, classmates who witnessed this are spreading rumors that Hanamitsuji and I are dating, forcing me to run around denying the rumors with the help of my light novel-loving friend Ruri Hoshigasaki and the class president Mashiro Shiramine. Meanwhile, a group of girls, friends of Hoshigasaki, who don't want a dangerous person like me getting close to her, started causing trouble for me. However, Hoshigasaki herself, for some reason, started actively trying to get closer to me.
Nanamura, do you mind it when I talk to you?
And so we're back to this moment. Mashiro's standing at the front of the class, about to ruin our boy's entire summer.
Well then, Nanamura-kun, can I count on you?
Our protagonist sits there frozen, like a deer in headlights. He walked right into this one.
Of friggin' course it would turn out like this, but it's not my fault this time, you know? Shiramine's the one who caused the awkwardness. I yelled in my head. Or that's what I thought I did, but no one even blinked. The loner maintaining silence amidst the chaos because I didn't have the courage to say it out loud. That whole thing with Hanamitsuji helped to create a somewhat positive impression of me, or at least it's my hopeful speculation, but that doesn't mean the matter with Hoshigasaki has been forgotten. That light novel's mine! Nonomura, huh?
Are you serious, Prez?
It's okay. Despite his looks, Nanamura-kun's quite a serious person, actually. He even got first place in the midterms.
What is she even talking about all of a sudden? For real?
Nanamura?
I thought the class president got first place.
That's unexpected.
As expected of a prestigious school, the fact that I'm the smartest person in class does have some credit. Not good. Whatever, guess Nanamura's fine. That's the vibe forming in the classroom. They are going to push it through at this rate. I have plans too, you know?
Nanamura-kun, you're not in any clubs, and you don't go to cram school either. What plans do you have?
My friends, I plan to hang out with them, even if I dare to say that.
Whispering, mocking, and disdainful, but with a bubbly, overly friendly teen voice. Look at this loner trying to act cool.
They would laugh at me, 100%. Going to a bookstore or library are too weak to count as summer plans. I really don't have any plans, man.
It might be tough for you to join in on the class events, but it's fine, as long as you do your best on the cultural festival day itself.
That's when it clicks. She wasn't just cashing in a favor. She completely cornered him.
It's going to be real awkward for you to participate in the class prep work anyway. Just give up and become a festcom already. So that's what she's trying to say, huh? Yeah, I mean, that's true. But it irks me too much to admit it. In the end, I could only stay silent to convey I had given up. I've been totally talked into it.
Sorry. Please do it for the sake of our class.
Anyway, the next issue is, no one's going to volunteer. Now that I'm signed up, Shiramine must have thought of that as well.
Any girl wants to volunteer? Yep.
I knew it. That's the kind of girl she is. Earnest yet meddlesome at the same time, always trying to take responsibility for what she did herself.
Hey, Prez.
Talk about self-sacrifice.
Well then, Can I do it? You see, I figured it might be too much for you to handle the festcom and the class at the same time. As for me, I'm not in any clubs, and my part-time job's flexible as well. Yeah, volunteers are always appreciated. Glad to hear that. Nanamura-kun, are you fine with that?
It's not like I have any right to refuse, but you know everyone in the class is still Hoshigasaki, you misunderstanding our relationship, right?
Hey, Ruri, what's wrong with you?
Hiragi, there's nothing wrong with me. I just thought I wanted to do it, so I am doing it.
But you.
Relax. I'll be fine.
Is that so?
Well then, Hoshigasaki-san, you'll be the volunteer for the girls. Thanks for your help. Really appreciate it. Nanamura-kun, I'll be in your care.
Our boy is completely speechless. He's now stuck working closely with the girl he's supposedly wronged. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, sure.
After school, our protagonist drags himself to the shoe lockers, swapping into his outdoor shoes while his brain runs overtime.
Hey.
What do you want? I had a feeling it would turn out this way. I can tell how sensitive she gets when it's about Hoshigasaki.
I want to talk to you about what happened earlier.
I don't have anything to tell you.
I said I want to talk to you. Just follow me.
Yes. Where are we going?
Behind the gym.
Oh, behind the gym with a girl? Maybe my heart would be racing because of the romantic potential if it was with someone else, but right now my heart is racing because I might be screwed. Should I leave a dying message like, I went to the back of the gym with Hiragi-san?
Get your hips lower.
Whoa.
Hey, you. Why aren't you in the class's line group? It was a pain in the ass to call you out.
It's just because I wasn't invited. Don't blame me.
Is that so?
There you go, smacking your tongue again.
Anyway, I want to talk about Ruri. What's the deal with you doing that disgusting shit and then trying to work with her on the committee?
Why the hell are you asking me? You know she's the one who volunteered, right?
Did you blackmail Ruri or something?
Stop. Don't show me those terrifying eyes. How did you come to that? No way I'm blackmailing her.
Because it doesn't make any sense at all. She should be avoiding you like the plague after what you did to her. And now you're telling me she's volunteering to work with you as Festcoms? That's just messed up.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Hiragi. I think it's very unusual as well.
Ruri has been talking to you quite a lot these days.
Nah, you're imagining things.
Anyone nearby can tell, okay? Even all the other classmates are saying the same thing.
What's going on with Ruri?
Seriously? Should I say Hoshigasaki isn't too good at hiding her feelings, or is she just pretty clumsy? Let me ask something. What does everyone in our class think?
Well, they are all saying she's trying to make peace with you.
I see how it is. The kind-hearted victim reaching out to the isolated perpetrator or something like that, huh? It's not exactly far from the truth either. Then why not just go with that?
But do you really think she would go out of her way just for that? There's got to be something more to this.
Hiragi won't be convinced so easily, I think. But I can't just reveal my relationship with Hoshigasaki either. I'll have to find a way to dodge this somehow. There's probably no big reason or anything. It's probably just an extrovert doing stuff on a whim. Maybe she's just messing with me to see how an introvert reacts or something like that.
Ruri's not that mean. Don't say stuff like that.
I know she's not like that. God damn it. Why do I have to deal with this shit? In the end, what did Hoshigasaki even say about it?
Ruri just said something about it seemed fun.
Then that's probably it. Maybe Hoshigasaki has totally forgotten about that whole thing already.
That's impossible. Anyway, Nanamura, I won't forgive you if you do anything to her.
I won't do anything. You can beat me up as much as you want if something happens.
Hiragi hits him with one final death glare, scanning for any trace of bullshit.
I don't understand. I really don't.
I feel the same way. I don't get it either, Hoshigasaki. Why do you keep talking to me? Why did you volunteer for the Festcom? What is it that you want? Come to think of it, today's our family restaurant meeting, right? I'll give an update on.
So our boy heads to the family restaurant to meet up with Hanami Tsuji.
What has been going on, and ask for advice about Hoshigasaki, maybe. Anyway, that's how I got stuck with Festcom work.
It looks like Mashido is pretty fond of you.
It's just a real hassle for me, though.
Nanamura-kun, you didn't join the Festcom last time, right? Maybe we'll make some nice memories, you know?
I've never actually enjoyed a cultural festival before, you know?
What's wrong with that?
Telling a person who has never enjoyed any cultural festivals before to help out is just the same as forcing a kid who has never eaten chocolate before to work in a cocoa farm.
There's a lot of people you need to apologize to for saying that, so who did your class pick for girls? Was it Mashido after all?
No. Well, Shiramine did intend to do it at first. Hoshigasaki volunteered.
Why did Hoshigasaki-san do that?
You tell me. She volunteered right after I got stuck with it.
Huh. Is that so? Is she really into you, after all?
What did you say?
It's nothing. You see, Hoshigasaki-san is supposed to be your victim, isn't she? Don't people think it's weird?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, that's right. I should also talk about how strange Hoshigasaki has been recently, and about Hiragi too. I see. What do you think that girl is trying to do?
Have you asked Hoshigasaki-san herself?
I asked her once, but she only said things like she feels responsible for me getting the cold shoulder from the others.
Well, that's not entirely unjustified, but...
Let me get a refill.
Oh, but... Nanamura-kun and Hoshigasaki-san, huh?
Later that evening, our boy drags himself home.
Welcome back.
Maybe you should stop taking after Dad during his holidays. You know?
Aw, you're really mean. I'm so emotionally scarred right now. I demand compensation, Oni-chan.
Nope, I'm not paying anything. Declaring bankruptcy.
Fine, I'll settle for one of your kidneys then.
Don't sell my organs, please.
Then bring me some granola instead, okay?
So you're telling my kidney's worth that little? Jeez.
The siblings settle into the living room for some quality snack time.
Yo.
Yay! So smart, Oni-chan.
This smart is what you say to your pet, right?
You got me.
Is this the latest stuff middle school kids watch these days?
Check out this amazing octopus.
Of course not. I'm just letting it play in the background. It's like how YouTube and TikTok keep auto-playing recommendations, and I'm not a fan of that. It feels like I'm losing to a machine that's like, hey, this is funny, right?
That side of you truly shows you're my little sis, you know?
What's that supposed to mean? I'll sue you for defamation.
I barely said anything but the truth, though.
I'm not convinced.
She's weirdly similar to me in some ways. For all that talk, sometimes I wonder how she has that many friends with that personality of hers.
Good afternoon.
But I guess it all comes down to being good at showing different sides of yourself.
Huh?
Move. You really want to stretch your legs, huh? Whatever.
Give me some of that as well, okay?
Here.
Thank you. Why do you keep eating the dried fruits, Oni-chan?
You're wrong. My love for both cereal and fruit are very equal.
Really now?
Satsuki, do you want me to say I love you too?
Ooh, that's pretty cringe of you. Move. You probably shouldn't say that in front of other girls.
Judging from your reaction, I guess I shouldn't say it to you either. Your Oni-chan learned something. Come to think of it. I'll be on the cultural festival committee, so I might be out of the house sometimes during summer break. Just grab something for lunch when that happens. Yo, it's not that surprising, is it?
Oni-chan, you're on the festival committee? What on earth has gotten into you?
It's not like I wanted to do it, okay? It got dumped onto me. I'm not! Don't look so sad!
An older brother's problem is his little sister's problem too. I'll think it through with you, okay?
I appreciate you for caring this much, but really, it's not like that, alright?
Oh, apparently there is a hotline that listens to students' problems. Maybe you can call them.
Way to just pass it to someone else.
Looks like you aren't being bullied after all.
If anything, it's more like meddling, honestly. Some might even call it unnecessary.
I see. It's that kind of situation, huh? And as your little sis, it's both heartwarming and a little bittersweet to see your expanding social circle.
What do you mean, bittersweet?
Even though Oni-chan used to be such a brat, it really makes me feel nostalgic.
Whose perspective is that, huh? You were definitely smaller when I was younger, you little shit.
My.
She's a bit of a bro-con, isn't she? She's the one eating all the fruits up, not me.
A few days later, our boy gears up for his first FestCom meeting. God help him.
We are having our first FestCom meeting. The venue is right next to the student council room.
Well, do your best with Hoshigasaki-san, okay? I'll come check up on you if I feel like it.
Shiramine is acting like it's someone else's problem. This settles all the favors I owe her, huh? Oh!
But then, Hoshigasaki appears, and she does not look happy.
What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Are you really here to bully me?
I knew it. I'm not. What are you thinking? Why did you leave first, Nanamura? I'm a FestCom as well, okay?
Yeah, I know that.
Why aren't we going together if we're going to the same place?
Right. This is a custom among extroverts. I usually go alone when it's time to change classrooms, so this has never even occurred to me.
Glance, glance, glance. As everyone around is taking notice.
Just being around Hoshigasaki is making us stand out. Sigh.
Wait for me.
Are you not going to your part-time job?
I already told them I would be a bit late. Don't worry about it. Besides, I usually have lots of time before work.
Then it's all good. Should I try to bring up a topic or something? Or so I thought, because I realized something. Apparently, I have grown close enough to Hoshigasaki that walking in silence right next to her feels kind of awkward. They often say silence doesn't feel awkward when you're comfortable with someone, but that doesn't mean every earlier stage is filled with awkward silences, right? It's pretty normal for a loner like me to not talk to people in my own class even if we bump into each other. I don't usually feel awkward about that. Feeling uneasy in silence means you recognize that you and the other person are close enough to converse regularly. That's the stage Hoshigasaki and I are in, I guess. Come to think of it, did Yuria say anything to you?
The default mode is to not talk. Pass.
Yuria? Who's that?
Yuria Hiragi, okay?
At least remember her first name.
Right. Hidagi, huh?
So, she did tell you some stuff, right?
Well, we did talk for a bit.
I see. Sorry about that.
Why are you saying sorry?
She probably caused you some trouble, right? Despite how she seems, she's the type who really cares about her friends. She's just worried about me.
It's no big deal, so don't worry about it.
That's good to hear.
But I did briefly consider leaving a dying message there. Doesn't that sound way too dangerous? Half of that was a joke.
I wish all of it was a joke, okay?
Still, you two seem pretty close.
Yeah, we hung out together during the school trip. And we often hang out after class, too.
Are you really sure it's a good idea to volunteer to become a festcom?
What now? I just thought it might not be so bad to work with you on the committee, okay?
Here's the conference room.
Let's head in.
Ara, Hoshigasuki-san, Nanamura-kun, what a coincidence.
Sorichan? Wow, how come you didn't tell us you signed up on the committee?
Yeah, you tell her. Hello there.
Setting. Acquaintances who had a few things happen on the trip. And so the first Cultural Festival Committee meeting kicks off, with a surprise Hanami appearance.
Hello there. Sorry, Hoshigasaki-san. You said you became a Festcom online last night, so I wanted to give you a surprise today.
Sheesh, you really surprised me there, okay?
Hello. He's from Class F, right? Hello.
Right. I never expected the boys to pick you, Nanamura-kun.
No way. I already told you at the family restaurant the other day, right?
All right, now that everyone's here, let's start the meeting. Please take a seat. Now, please form groups of 2 classes and start the discussion.
This is already such a hassle.
Without a second thought, Hoshigasaki slams her desk right next to our boys. Zero hesitation. Absolute territory claimed.
Hey, why are you sticking to us?
Why not? We know each other anyway, and I don't want to go all the way to the restaurant.
My. Having you with me makes me feel much more confident. I'm glad to have you with me too, Hoshigasaki-san.
So it's not just my imagination. Hoshigasaki definitely seems more energetic than before seeing Hanamitsuji. Despite everything, I guess she must have felt slightly uneasy as well.
By the way, Sora-chan, why did you volunteer for this?
Yeah, something like that, I guess. That's right. It was someone else at first, but it felt like the role was just forced onto that girl, and she was worried about how to handle it with prep school over the summer holiday.
Then Hanamitsuji-san just said,
I have free time, so I can cover for you. And so...
Oh, that's pretty nice of you.
Well, I guess that's how it went.
Hey, that's clearly because you heard what I said at the family restaurant, right?
Such strong sense of compassion and duty, Sora-chan.
It's not that big of a deal.
But Hanamitsuji-san's so amazing. The Festcom work seems like such a hassle and no one wanted to do it.
Hanamitsuji.
That's not true.
She just smoothly boosted her reputation while securing the Festcom position. She's really good at navigating through life.
That's the end of the general explanation. From now on, all the communications will be done through the mailing list.
Glad they are not using Line.
Then a notification pops off on Hanami's phone. She checks it, and whatever she read instantly killed her mood.
What's wrong?
My friend just sent me a text online.
Was it some kind of complicated message online or something? Well, it's not like I need to be concerned over her friendships anyway. She's probably handling them better than I ever could.
The weekend passes and a new school week begins. After the introductory Festcom meeting is over, it's now the next Monday.
It's library time.
Excuse me, can I have a moment?
Yes?
Our boy turns around to find some ponytail girl staring him down like he owes her money.
She probably wants me to call someone from my class. What do you want?
You're Odaka Nomura-san, am I right?
No.
I would like to talk to you for a bit. Huh? You aren't him?
Shit. I just reflexively denied it because I felt like it might be a hassle. Look at how confused she is.
This can't be.
Of course. I guess she probably approached me with confidence, so it would definitely throw her off if she got the wrong guy. Though, honestly, she did get the right person. I feel kinda sorry, but I sensed danger and made a quick escape.
Excuse me, do you know where Nanamura-san from Class A is?
That's him, over there.
Huh?
Wait up!
Hey, don't pull so hard!
I knew it! You are Nanamura-san, aren't you? Why did you lie?
I sensed the vibe of trouble coming my way. This is simply self-defense, okay?
That makes zero sense.
Seriously, you're throwing me off.
Well, I feel the same way.
Huh?
I was about to head to the library when you stopped me, and it threw me off as well. So let's call it even and forget my lie there.
How can you act like we are even after all that?
It's true that it threw me off. Unexpected events messing with my plans is low-key stressful for me.
Hugh, let's get back on topic. Hinata Katatani here, Class F.
I see. Well, I have no idea, even if you say that. You are?
Well, I'm Sora's friend, Sora Hanamitsuji. You must be familiar with her, right?
Ah, right. We're talking about Class F. That makes sense.
Anyway, Nanamura-san, there's something I want to talk to you about, but there are too many people here. How about we go somewhere quieter?
So she drags our boy to a secluded spot behind the school. Because nothing suspicious about that at all.
An isolated spot behind the school or the gym, just the two of us. If something's going to happen there, it's obviously a confession event. Wait, nope, that was just my imagination running wild. Got it. Where are we going then?
Please follow me.
Our protagonist is really getting a lot of mileage out of being dragged around by girls lately. Someone's living the dream and doesn't even know it.
It just feels like I've been getting dragged around by girls lately. Come to think of it, wasn't it pretty much just Hiragi cornering me every time? I see. Is that what she meant when she said she wanted to avoid people? It's funny how Karotani suddenly becomes the type that solves problems with her fists when I think about it that way. Karotani, let's try to find a peaceful resolution through discussion.
Huh? I don't really get what you are saying, you know?
It seems like she doesn't intend to physically corner me. Either that or...
Do you really think you can get out of this unscathed at this point?
Or maybe she means something like that.
They arrive behind the gym. Our boy might actually die here today.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you about that rumor. Is it true that you were with Sora during the trip?
Ah, about that, huh? That's true.
I have heard it directly from Sora. She said that you helped her out, and that she's sorry for causing trouble with the strange rumors going around.
She said that. In front of me, she was going on about how it was all my fault for grabbing her arm and all that, but it seems she actually felt quite guilty about it. Honestly, it was no big deal, and we're both responsible for what happened that day, so she really doesn't need to worry about it.
First of all, let me thank you. Thank you very much for saving Sora.
Why are you the one thanking me?
I was in the same group as Sora, and I didn't stop her properly when she said she wanted to leave the group. I don't think she would have gotten caught up in all this trouble if I had forced her to stay at the time.
I see how it is. Karotani feels responsible because she was in the same group as her. Well, I only helped her because it just kind of happened that way.
Even so, I am grateful to you.
Oh, being thanked so sincerely like this is kind of embarrassing. I don't even know how to react.
But she's not done. Karotani's got that look in her eyes like she's about to drop a bombshell.
Is there something else?
I have a special request to make of you.
Me? What on earth is she? Don't tell me. Is it really going to be a confession? No, there's no way, right? That's too...
Can you break up with Sora?
Yeah, that was definitely not a confession. Our boy's brain just blue-screened.
Huh?
Later, our boy meets up with Hanami at the family restaurant to figure out what the hell just happened.
I see.
So, what's wrong with that girl called Karotani?
I'm really sorry about this. Hinata must have caused you a lot of trouble.
A few hours ago.
Can you break up with Sora?
Huh?
I saw it. Sora was texting you online.
Huh. It's true that I was texting Hanamitsuji online a few times, even when at school. But those were just about the rumors and Festcom stuff. Nothing at all about any kind of romantic relationship.
What's the name of that Class F guy in the Festcom again? It was awkward when we passed each other in the hallway. Nanamura-kun.
Kasai-kun. Try to remember his name, okay? I only texted her because I was worried about the rumors. We're not dating. You got it wrong. I'm not lying.
So, it was a misunderstanding. Could it be that the whole thing with Hoshigasaki-san was a misunderstanding as well?
As for that, that was a misunderstanding too. I think I can't exactly tell the truth. I mean, who even does that, right? It's just one little tweak to the story, just enough to keep things from exploding. Because if I say what really happened, well, let's just say it won't end well for anyone.
So, that means it really did happen, right?
But I also can't fully deny or confirm it.
You enemy of girls!
Oof.
No, you've got it wrong. The real enemies of girls aren't loners like me. It's those YouTubers and band guys, you know?
Please try to not get too close to Sora.
And yeah, that's pretty much how things are lately. Ha ha ha. Even Hiragi told me to stay away from Hoshigasaki. And honestly, I feel like I'm disliked to the point where it could make me cry.
Well, but I guess no sane person would feel easy if a guy who sneaks light novels into a girl's bag got close to their friends. I'm really sorry, Nanomura-kun. It must have been troubling for you, right?
Our boy picks up on the fact that something's clearly eating at her.
What happened between you two? You and Kadotani, I mean.
No. We are just normal friends, or at least we were supposed to be.
So that means you two aren't just normal friends, am I right?
Well, the truth is...
Apparently, Hanamitsuji and Kadotani were close friends in her previous high school life. Then, this time, Hanamitsuji actively tried to befriend Kadotani again. Having known about her personality, likes, and various details, it didn't take long for them to become friends, but there was just one miscalculation.
Sora...
Kadotani ended up getting too attached to her.
That girl is like really, really into me.
Yuri fans would jump in joy if they heard something like this.
No, Hinata just likes me as a friend. It's not like she sees me as a romantic interest. But as a friend, well, it's, kind of heavy, isn't it? No, it's not like it's a huge bother or anything. It's just that, well, she's texting me online a little too much. A video call? And she always wants to get on a video call for some reason. We keep running into each other at the entrance a little too much.
Hey there, Sora.
She walks me to the school gate even when I'm heading to the club room.
See you tomorrow.
You're walking me out, but really it's just little things like that. And she wants to hang out on both Saturdays and Sundays.
Alright, I get it. That's pretty scary.
It's not scary or anything, really.
It seems like even Hanamitsuji might be feeling a bit uneasy about the situation. I probably wouldn't be able to deal with it and would have just ran away long ago if I were in her place. Come to think of it, Hanamitsuji has been making weird faces while looking at her phone a lot lately. That must have been because of Kadotani constantly bombing her with texts. Just to check, was Kadotani like this last time too?
We really were just normal friends. I would be keeping my distance from her this time if she was like that before.
That means you messed up somewhere when you were approaching her this time, right?
I have to admit, I hit all of Hinata's weak points a little too perfectly.
I see how it is. In a class where you barely know anyone and feel anxious after just entering high school, there is this classmate.
Would you like to eat lunch together?
Somehow she immediately knew your favorites, hobbies, and even your personality, who, for some reason, starts talking to you very proactively.
How did you find this? It's the limited edition one that's sold out and I couldn't buy. You said the same thing last time and looked so down about it. After all, I just figured you would like it.
Yup, I see. Kind, caring, considerate, and it's no wonder Kadotani has grown attached. Perfect. On her second loop with memories intact, not even she could imagine this is actually Hanamitsuji's second time in high school.
I would have never imagined something like this would happen with Hinata.
Guess having someone cling to you all the time must be annoying, right?
It's not like I find her that annoying, okay? It's more like we're just normal, good friends when we're going on our usual days.
What is the problem then?
The more Hinata gets involved with me, the fewer options she has.
What do you mean?
I wasn't the only one who was friends with Hinata in our previous high school life. She had other friends as well, and she was dedicated to her club activities too. I was just one part of all that. However, this time around, I'm worried that Hinata is spending too much time on me.
Sora, 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 Sora.
And not doing the other things she used to.
I see. I'm sure Kadotani has other friends this time as well. It's just that Hanamitsuji is her number one. And since she knows how Kadotani used to be like last time, she feels like she's stealing away the relationships she would have naturally built. This girl's really overthinking this.
I'm well aware that I'm overthinking it, okay? Thinking about all this
is stressing me out.
You have got it rough, huh?
You could be a little more considerate, you know?
I wouldn't know what to do even if you say that. Moreover, if I'm being completely honest, no, that's a little bit much.
What's that supposed to mean? Now I'm curious. Just say it, you know?
It's not that big of a deal, really. I just think it's kinda funny how you're now the one messing up, even though you used to nag me to make more friends.
Hanamitsuji's face goes full tomato. Absolutely cooked.
You're such a jerk.
I know, that's why I didn't want to say it.
I know I've got a bad personality.
But when I realized that not even she could avoid causing a mess like this, it did make me feel a bit better. If someone as high spec as her can fail at her second high school life, then it's no surprise if I fail as well. Even Anamitsuji messes up. Hoshigasaki is constantly concerned about hiding her otaku side, and I'm still a loner. If repeating failures like this is what high school life is all about, then maybe, in a way, my loner life is the most high school-like thing there is, right?
Come to think of it, Nanamura-kun, didn't you let Hoshigasaki-san's big brother read your novel? What kind of harsh critique did he give you?
You've already decided it was harsh, huh? He didn't actually say anything specific, but when I asked for his thoughts, he completely dodged the question, and in that moment, I really felt the family resemblance with Hoshigasaki. Did you read that light novel that came out the other day?
Laughing softly. It's funny when you think about it, right?
He did say it's definitely boring, but writing that much is quite impressive.
If Fu, even his feedback is just like hers, huh? The fact that you wrote it is pretty amazing.
Hey, don't laugh, okay? I was crying inside, you know?
Sorry, I just find it too funny. But the same goes for other creators and athletes, you know? They get criticized a lot too, right? So why don't you think of it as a way to toughen up your mental fortitude?
My mental fortitude is already growing at an insane rate just by being around you. Seriously.
You're very welcome.
My mental fortitude is about to snap, though.
Moreover, I feel much better after laughing, so it worked out for me.
Do you think I'm just your punching bag now?
Whatever. I did say some mean things earlier, so I guess I'll let this slide. It's not because I'm scared of her hitting back or anything. That being said, I should probably say at least one thing in return. Relationships are built on mutual respect, after all. You know, it's not like I don't have any thoughts about the fact that I've basically become a punching bag for you. You know?
There's actually a perfect saying for situations like this.
Right person for the right job?
Hell no! Don't go finding that kind of talent in me.
What I wanted her to say was actually, familiarity breeds respect, okay?
The next day, test week kicks off.
All right. Listen up, everyone. Test week starts today, so all club activities are on hold. Make sure to go home and study hard. Yeah!
Why even bother to join clubs in the first place if you're that excited to see a pause on activities?
Yay! Yay!
That's what I think, but it's probably not that simple. People who seriously want to focus on clubs don't even choose to come here in the first place. Besides, the sports teams at Higashidani are pretty weak.
Want to go to karaoke today?
You're definitely not going to study, huh?
It's fine. It's just background music for getting work done when someone else is singing.
It's gonna be loud, okay?
What should we do then?
We were planning to study at Miho's house.
Then how about we stop by the clothing store on the way? I want summer outfits.
The science club's not meeting, right? Let's hit up the arcade, shall we? You know you failed maths in the midterms, right? You can still study at the arcade, okay? How many 100 yen coins do you get back when you exchange a 1,000 yen bill? That's not even maths. It's just arithmetic.
All of you have zero intention to study anyway. It's like you're all having a contest to see who can come up with the most creative excuse to slack off in the name of studying. I've seen so many study meetings just before exams in novels, but I'm skeptical about how effective they actually are. Most of the time, they probably just wrap up the studying quickly and start goofing around. I've never been invited to a study session, but even I can tell, okay? Hanamitsuji?
Can you come to the family restaurant today?
Our boy immediately smells a trap.
I'm busy. It's test week, so I'm going to study.
Do you have something to do? You're probably not going to study much, are you?
Don't underestimate my dedication to studying. All of the Ninomiya Kinjiro statues across the country will be replaced by statues of me in the future, at this rate.
Really?
The Ninomiya Kinjiro statue on the school grounds is practically a national treasure at this point, you know?
Well, I've never seen one in person, actually.
Anyway, come over here if you don't have anything to do. Ta-da! We're having a study meeting.
What? I've been invited to a study session at the perfect time, but I had literally just decided I was against having study sessions. Have you ever thought about whether study sessions are actually effective?
Just come already. It will be fun.
Her saying it will be fun makes it obvious studying isn't the main goal here. Luckily, it's not raining today. I should be able to bike to the family restaurant without any issues. Serious. Haven't I been a little too soft on Hanamitsuji lately?
And just like that, the protagonist bikes over to the family restaurant because, apparently, he has no spine. He walks in and immediately regrets every life decision that led to this moment.
Nanamura-kun, we have been waiting for you.
There's so many people here. Whispering, voice trembling. Why are Shiramine and Hoshigasaki here?
It's a study meeting, after all. The more people, the better, right?
Is that really how it works?
Of course it is, right, Sora-chan?
I'm starting to feel like it might actually be wrong when I hear it from you, Hoshigasaki-san.
That's pretty mean.
We've gotten pretty good at this, back and forth, haven't we?
Come on, why don't you sit down already? You look like a waiter coming to take our order standing there like that, you know?
Right. I guess so.
The MC, a certified loner, is now surrounded by girls at a study session he swore he'd never attend. Character development or just being a pushover? You decide.
I was just saying how these study sessions are totally pointless. And now here I am. It's kind of pathetic, right? Well, might as well make the best of it now that I'm here.
Should we get drinks? Nanamura, you're gonna get a drink bar set, huh?
Yes.
We also thought about getting fries, but the table might get too cramped if we order food right away, right?
Shiramine, when did you get so close to them?
It's not like we're that close or anything. I just got invited by Hoshigasaki-san, okay? That's right. I figured the more smart people there are at a study meeting, the better. I have no reason to refuse if the top student of the class is joining too. Oh, I heard you ranked first in the entire grade during the midterms, Hanamitsuji-san.
That was just a fluke.
It's true that this girl was a top student last time too. However, the reason why she got first place this time was thanks to us going back in time, okay? Same here. Actually, I might be the one benefiting more from the time leap, huh?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Can I get a drink bar set?
Our boy grabs his melon soda, the drink of champions and loners alike. And when he gets back, he's genuinely shocked.
Oh, just when I thought no one actually studies at a study meeting. Studying properly during test week goes against my principles, okay?
Hey, Sora-chan, about the problem here.
It's listed right here in the reference book.
Right. Thank you so much. Hanamitsuji-san, can I ask something too?
Of course. About what? This question has at least one solution between -2 and -1, so...
I see. You made it very easy to understand.
You're welcome.
As expected of the top student in our grade, your understanding of the material is amazing. It felt like I was being taught by a senpai.
Come on, there's no way that's true.
She's subtly hitting the mark there. Hanamitsuji and Shiramine seemed a bit awkward the last time I saw them. Extroverts are really something else. They seem to be getting along well today. Glad to see that. I thought Shiramine might stick out a bit in this group, but there's no sign of that at all. Phew, well, she isn't exactly a social butterfly, but she is indeed sociable, so I didn't need to worry at all. Hold up, doesn't this make me the one sticking out here? Come to think of it, girl, me. Of course I'm the one who stands out. It feels like their bond as a group is getting stronger with this 3 girls and a guy setup. And if I'm actually helping with that, doesn't this mean I'm the ultimate social lubricant? I've got to use this as a selling point in job interviews.
Hey, you have been making weird faces for a while now. What's wrong?
It's nothing. I was just thinking, even gals will study seriously, huh?
Hey, why did I just get shot out of nowhere? Of course I study like a normal person.
There's always that one stupid troublemaker when a group is studying. That classic trope in a school life light novel, right?
I'm bored.
Lord, this is so dull.
We just started, okay? And the others have to figure out how to get them to actually study.
I get it, but still, I study normally, okay?
It kind of kills your unique vibe when a gal tries to act like a model student.
I'm not even acting. Besides, while my grades aren't that good in high school, I was actually one of the smart ones until middle school.
Well, to be fair, we are a prep school after all.
But, well, honestly, I was a little surprised to see you studying as well.
Prez.
You too? For your information, I turned down Yuria and the others to be here, you know? We were going to karaoke.
Yuria is... oh, right, Hiragi. I finally remembered her name. Are you sure it's okay not to go?
Nah, I want to make sure I actually study properly. Besides, we're in the Go Home Club, so we can go to karaoke anytime.
That's pretty impressive.
You know how I like dressing a bit flashy, right? Mom gets mad at me if my grades get too bad. That's why I have to study properly.
Oh, she's way more serious than I've imagined. Even more than me. I totally judged her based on her appearance. My bad.
I feel like he's thinking about something rude about me again.
Come to think of it, Koya-san has a similar vibe too, right? He's your brother after all.
Yes, Oni-chan probably had a lot to do with my fashion sense.
I see how it is. It's because of a guy, huh?
Why are you saying it like that? Jeez. Yay. Yay.
I still don't get what the point of a study meeting even is.
We knew you were like that, Nanamoto-kun.
What's that supposed to mean?
The three of us were talking about how you would probably hate study meetings.
In Nanamoto-kun's case, he'd probably think something like, there's no way studying with your friends has any point, or studying alone is obviously the most efficient way to do it, right? The way Prez said it, it was totally spot on.
Hey, hold on. I'm all about study meetings, okay? If I hear there's one happening, I'll show up even if I'm not invited.
That's just straight up annoying, all right? You can't have a study meeting if you don't have any friends in the first place, okay?
This girl has no mercy.
Have you seriously never been to a study meeting?
Don't make fun of me. I've been to one at least once, you know?
Well, when?
Today.
What should we do, Sora-chan?
I'm starting to feel sorry for him.
There's nothing we can do.
Wait, is it really that weird to have never been to a study meeting before? I remember now. I have joined a study meeting before.
Oh, so there was someone kind enough to include you.
Please don't just assume I got in out of pity. It was back in my 3rd year in middle school, during a winter holiday as exams were getting close. I thought I would do some studying at a cafe for a change of pace. I walked in briskly, sat at a table by myself, and ordered a melon soda to start off. Huh?
Didn't you go with someone?
Of course, I went alone.
Sora-chan, I already don't feel good about this one.
It can't be helped. It's Nanamura-kun after all.
Our boy launches into his totally not sad backstory about his one and only study meeting.
That's when it happened. I heard strange whispering voices from the seat behind me. Storm clouds are brewing.
The man is already sweating bullets and he hasn't even gotten to the bad part yet.
So I cautiously glanced over, and what do you know? Some of my classmates were sitting behind me. And not just any classmates, but a group of normie guys and girls.
Nanamura-kun, do you only have stories that are painfully awkward to hear?
Even though I was about to die from awkwardness, I figured if I just drank my melon soda and left, they would definitely make fun of me. So I decided I wouldn't leave before they did, no matter what.
Please just give up and leave already.
Anyway, I just studied with a blank mind for about 3 hours, and before I knew it, they had left. That's when I was finally able to go home. It felt so good, like I had won or something. See, we were technically studying in the same place, so that counts as a study meeting in a broader sense.
No.
What the hell?
Everyone studying in a self-study room is technically having a study meeting, if that counts.
It was a mistake to expect a proper study meeting story from him in the first place.
I really don't understand why someone like you is hanging out with Sora. What are we even supposed to feel after hearing your story?
Out of nowhere, a wild Katatani appears, and she does not look happy.
Hana Mitsuji's #1 fan.
Katatani, why are you? It's the exam week, so I don't have club activities today. Sorry to interrupt your studies, but I've got something to ask Sora and Nanamura-san, and for some reason, Hoshigasaki-san, who's also here.
Why me?
Hanami and Hoshigasaki huddle together like two scared puppies facing a wolf.
Do you only know girls or what?
It's not like I want to only know girls, all right? She has been there the whole time?
Excuse me.
Well, I guess it's time for me to go.
I can't let you leave yet.
Ow, 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 ow. Getting touched by a girl isn't even making me happy. Her grip is way too strong.
Sorry for barging in all of a sudden. I am Karotani from Class F. She's a friend of mine. Yep.
That's right. I'm her friend. Yep.
They are giving me the what's your relationship with her look, huh? Well, I guess you can say we're kind of acquaintances, or something like that.
You are my enemy.
I'm your enemy, huh?
Why are you here, Hinata? It's nothing major. I was just bored since there's no club today. So I somehow ended up here while keeping an eye on you from the shadows.
This girl just casually admitted to stalking.
I guess coincidences really do happen.
That's not what you call a coincidence.
Right now, I'm witnessing someone who has completely lost sight of the line between normal and abnormal. Yo, Hanamitsuji, do something about this girl. You're supposed to be her guardian, right?
Anyway, let's put that aside and get to the main topic.
She casually swept her own bizarre behavior under the rug.
So, what's the real deal between you two, Sora and Natamura-san? I've been observing you two for a while now, and you two are pretty close. The two of you definitely don't give off the vibe of just two people who just happened to meet at a field trip or something.
Well, you see, I can't think of a good excuse.
I'm worried about you. Nanamura-san might have helped you during the field trip, but I've not heard anything good about him other than that, you know? Well, not everything you heard is necessarily true, is it? They say there's no smoke without fire, so I think it's safe to say there's some kind of issue with Nanamura-san, right? To be honest, he does give off a bit of a social misfit vibe from the way he talks.
You've got the wrong person.
Yeah, that's a bit hard to deny.
Hey!
Sora, wake up. Just because this guy showed you a decent side during the trip doesn't mean you should be fooled. Men are all beasts once you peel off their surface. Please, just follow me.
Don't just casually try to make her pick you.
There's still something I'm curious about. You're Hoshigasaki-san from Class A, right?
Karotani turns her crosshairs on Hoshigasaki next. This woman interrogates harder than the FBI.
Why are you two having a study meeting together? Aren't you a victim of his?
That's...
This is getting bad. I need to come up with an excuse. Well, listen, Karotani, the truth is, I wasn't actually invited to this study meeting.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just like you.
I have no idea what you were talking about. From my perspective, I don't think there is a single similarity between you and me.
You've got some nerves acting all high and mighty when you went full stalker mode.
The only thing we have in common at best is that we're both carbon-based life forms, don't you think?
Our DNA is over 99% identical, okay? You can find more similarities than that if you have actually studied science and how we're warm-blooded and breathe with our lungs.
What are you two even arguing about?
What I'm saying is that I overheard Hoshigasaki and the others talking about having a study meeting and just forced my way in. You were not invited either, but you still showed up, right?
No, that's not it. I didn't come for the study meeting. I just followed Sora and it just happened to be one.
If that's not called stalking, I don't know what is.
Let's set that aside for now.
Don't just set it aside.
If what you're saying is true, then why wasn't Hoshigasaki-san against it?
Why is this guy here?
That's where Hanamitsuji comes in.
Where Sora comes in?
Of course, Hoshigasaki freaked out, but luckily Hanamitsuji, who owes me a favor, was here. She helped to smooth things over between the two of us. A dangerous guy, just like what the rumors say, right?
Karotani stares him down, trying to figure out if he's full of it. Spoiler, he absolutely is. Hanami doesn't look too thrilled about our boy tanking his own reputation for their sake.
She does not look too happy about it. It's not like my reputation getting even worse now is a big deal anyway. Karotani has been hostile to me from the start. If I just bluff my way through and get kicked out of here quickly, I can relax at home. That's the...
Excuse me?
That isn't true!
Karotani-san, what he just said wasn't true at all.
Hey, what do you even...
Hoshigasaki-san, he's the one who messed with you, right? So why are you defending him? The truth is, Nanamura is actually the Hoshigasaki, you...
What's the point of flipping things around now? Karatani was already starting to believe it.
But Hanami just smiles at him, and honestly, if someone looked at me like that, I'd shut up too.
It's fine, Nanamura. Thank you so much. I mean it.
With that, Hoshigasaki decides it's time to come clean to Karotani about the whole stalker rumor situation.
The rumor about him being a stalker is just wrong.
Can I hear the details about that?
Yes, I'll tell you all of it.
Talked about how she liked light novels,
I'll tell you all of it.
and how I covered for her. After that, Hoshigasaki, how the light novel she brought to school was seen by others. She told her the truth of everything.
Sorry for deceiving you until now.
I see. This makes more sense, huh?
That's why he isn't the kind of person the rumors say he is. It just happened because he helped me out. This is all my fault.
It's not your fault, Hoshigasaki. This is all just my own doing, if anything.
Well then, what's the reason Nanamura-san and you are studying together, Sora?
Yeah, I can't really continue to hide everything myself. If Hoshigasaki-san has already opened up, right?
Are you saying that what Nanamura-san just said was a lie as well?
Yup. I knew Nanamura-kun even before the trip. There were, well, some complicated circumstances that I can't really talk about with others. That's why we're close enough for me to invite him here for a study meeting.
I see. So is it safe to assume you two are going out?
No.
Didn't she answer way too fast?
Nanamura-san, better luck next time.
You're completely misunderstanding this, you know?
Sorry, Hinata. I didn't explain it properly.
Not at all. This isn't something you need to worry about, Sora. If anything, it cleared up a lot for me too, so I feel much better now.
Since I'm already apologizing, can I ask you for a favor? I would like you to keep this a secret about us and about Hoshigasaki-san as well.
Yes, of course. I won't tell anyone. Thank you so much.
Though there are times when she gets out of hand. Hachiko, I suppose Hanamitsuji and her are fundamentally connected by trust.
I am terribly sorry, Nanamura-san. I was pretty mean to you, without even confirming whether the rumors were true or not.
It's fine. I haven't exactly tried to clear up the misunderstanding either.
But still, I said some truly awful things to you, Nanamura-san. I'm really sorry.
All right, it's fine now. Please, lift your head.
It seems that you're a surprisingly nice person despite how you look, Nanamura-san.
Don't you think the despite how you look part is unnecessary?
Sorry, I'm just the type who can't lie.
That explanation was unnecessary too, all right?
I can at least feel at ease if you're the one close to Sora. It does not seem like you two are dating anyway. Just make sure you don't get any weird ideas.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I'll be leaving now. Wait, Hinata, since we are here, why don't we study together? Are you sure? Well then, I'll take you up on your offer. It's been a while since I've studied too.
After that, less than 10 minutes after the study meeting resumed, it became painfully clear that Karotani was such an airhead that even Hoshigasaki was taken aback. Apparently, her class rank is near the bottom, so low you can count up to it on your fingers. There are much more important things than stalking Hanamitsuji, girl. Not that she should be stalking anyone in the first place.
I'll be leaving now, Nanamura-san. Once again, I'm sorry for everything up until now.
All right. It's fine already. And see ya. The people who go home by bus. All right then. I'll go get my bike and leave.
Yeah. See ya.
Our boy turns to leave, but something makes him hesitate.
Hey, about what happened earlier. Is it really okay to ask about this right here? I still hesitate when it comes to prying into someone else's life. But even so, turning a blind eye forever isn't right either, is it? Why did you tell Karotani about the light novel thing? She could have just played along and made something up to hide it, but she instead chose to come clean. I don't understand why.
Hey, Nanamura, do you still have time? There's a park nearby. How about we talk there?
The two of them head to a nearby park together.
I didn't know there was a park here.
Yes, it's near my house. We used to play here a lot when I was little.
They find a bench and sit down.
Right. It was about what happened earlier, huh? What made you decide to tell Karotani the truth?
That was all because of you, Nanamura, on so many levels.
Huh? Me?
I have told you before, right? I used to be a pretty shy kid, but since Oni-chan is the outgoing type, he kind of just pulled me along.
In the quiet of the park, Hoshigasaki starts opening up about her past.
By the time I got into middle school, I became a bit more social. And when I got into high school, everything was fine. And I didn't have any real issues. But didn't you help me out when I had a fight with Sakato-san? That was a huge deal for me, you know?
Even now, whenever that time is brought up, I find myself running into all kinds of emotions that are hard to process. The only reason that I was able to help back then was because of my experience in my last high school life. The memory of failing to help is still with me. It has nothing to do with the current Hoshigasaki. I know that in my head, but it still weighs in my heart. It was a tough experience for me too.
Laugh softly. Yeah, I guess. You know, I thought to myself, there's no way I could have done something like that. And Krez is amazing too. When you were having a hard time with getting into a group during the field trip, she immediately spoke up and took you in. Watching the two of you, I just thought to myself, it's impossible for me to do that. However, it's not just that. I found myself thinking, I want to be like that. Even today, Nanomura, you stood up for me, right?
Well, you are the one who told the truth in the end, though.
It's true that I was really happy at that moment, but I started thinking that I don't want to just be someone who's always being protected. That's how I felt.
Hoshigasaki.
You know, ever since I started thinking about how to deal with the rumor about you and Sora-chan, that feeling has been growing stronger. I really want to change. Nanomura, earlier you tried to make yourself out to be the bad guy, didn't you? If I just let that slide, I realized it would keep happening again and again. I would just think Nanomura is really amazing and there's no way I can be like that, and then give up.
So, that's why you just decided to tell Karotani the truth?
Yes, I don't want things to stay like this.
Our boy is genuinely stunned. He wasn't expecting this kind of resolve from her.
That feeling was so strong that it even surprised me, and I spoke up before I knew it. Hey, Nanomura, do you think I can do it? Can I really change?
Hoshigasaki, I'm sure you will be just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. You're incredible.
That's not true.
I still don't really know what I want to change or how to go about it. I just know I don't want things to stay like this.
Is that so? I'll do my best to support you.
Sheesh. Not sure how much help I'll be, though. You're not supposed to say stuff like that.
Hoshigasaki jumps up from the bench, flustered. She glances back at him over her shoulder.
Thank you so much. Just hearing that makes me feel like I can try a bit harder.
On the bike ride home, our boy has a lot to think about.
Now I understand. I had convinced myself that I had to protect Hoshigasaki, that she was someone who needed to be sheltered, because I knew about the future where she would stop coming to school. I deluded myself into thinking I was someone special. I thought that if I didn't do anything to protect her, the same thing would happen again. I simply told myself that Hoshigasaki couldn't manage without someone shielding her, but in truth, I was just looking down on her. Such incredible arrogance and conceit. I'm no light novel MC. Saving someone? That's not my style. If anything, considering I'm just a loner, I feel like I'm the one who should be protected.
I really want to change.
Her words hit different this time.
I guess I never really understood that people can indeed change. I was just treating others' personalities and characters as if they were fixed and unchanging things, like they were NPCs in a game. But people can change. People are influenced by things around them or something within themselves, constantly evolving and shifting, just like when Hanamitsuji and I clashed during the field trip. It caused a small shift in my own mindset. Other people also change over time. They can even make the conscious decision to change. I found myself wishing if only everything could change for the better like this, but in the back of my cooled down mind, I know life does not work out that easily.
2 weeks later, final exams are over.
With the first term's final exam over, there are now about 2 weeks left until summer break.
I'll be handing out the final exam grades. For real? Settle down, Kuno. Aoki, Akai, Sato, Shiramine.
Top of the class again this time.
Meanwhile, a certain someone checks her results and is pleasantly surprised.
Huh? Ruri, you did really well this time, right? That's right.
Oh,
She was serious during the meeting too. So I guess the results of getting taught by Hanamitsuji and Shiramine are showing.
it's not like it's that great or anything. I'm still just barely below the average.
That's really not great at all.
girl.
Actually, if that's what Hidagi calls really well, I'm curious about what her grades look like.
Come to think of it, you didn't come along, even when we invited you to karaoke during test week.
Did you seriously go all in on studying? I wouldn't say I went all in, but I guess I did try harder than last time. Getting a failing grade would be pretty bad, after all.
That's impressive. I mean, I don't want to jump to conclusions, but did you study with Nanamura or something?
Hey?
Ha. That reaction totally gives it away.
No, Prez and some of my friends from Class F were there as well. It's not like we were alone or anything.
Oh, Prez now, huh? Must be tough for her too, right? But it's whatever, right? Studying with them is more fun than hanging out with us anyway, isn't it?
That's not true at all.
You know, there's no need to hide it. If you find us boring, just say it.
It's not boring.
It just feels pretty shitty when people are keeping secrets like that, all right? Kinda killed the mood for me. I'm gonna grab something from the vending machine. Let's move, girls.
Eh? Yes, Yuria.
What the hell are you two doing?
Later that evening, our boy is back in his room when his phone starts ringing.
Hiragi. Hoshigasaki and... Who the heck is calling me? Oh. Phew. Well, looks like I won this round.
The protagonist successfully dodges the call like a true champion of social avoidance.
That was a close one. Good grief. If it had rung a little longer, I might have actually picked up. The notification sound going off repeatedly is kind of scary. What the?
Hey, are you ignoring me? I would really like you to pick up.
Is he a clingy psychopath or what?
Bro, I have your novel.
Shit!
Yes!
Oh.
Finally. Glad you picked up.
It's not like I was ignoring you or anything, okay?
That is exactly what someone who was ignoring me would say.
I have a rule where I only answer after 3 calls. But since it's you, Koya-san, I made an exception and answered your second call.
Don't make it sound like some special first-time offer. And yeah, you were ignoring me. I need to talk about something serious for a second. You good?
Yes? What is it?
It's about Ruri. Don't you think she has been acting a bit strange lately?
As expected of the Siscon, he's very perceptive. Well, now that you mention it, yeah.
Do you have any idea what might be going on?
She's probably having some trouble with her friends, so...
I see. Hodaka. You might not know for sure, but was this issue caused by her friends?
Hard to say. From what I saw, it seemed like Hoshigasaki might have been part of the problem as well. Assuming it started when she signed up to be a FestCom member, then I can't say she had no part in it. She said she did it because she wanted to change herself. However, she never told Hidagi and the others her reason, so they probably don't know how to deal with her now. It's not exactly something easy to talk about directly. For now, I just told Koya-san that her relationship with the girls in class has gotten a bit awkward.
Got it. For now, it doesn't seem like I can do much. Sorry, but could you let me know if anything else happens?
Got it.
Sorry, and thank you.
You're really soft on Hoshigasaki, huh?
I'm her brother. It's part of my duty. Alright, I'll be counting on you.
Even if you say that, there's really not much I can do either. Sorry.
The next day at school, things between Hoshigasaki and her friends are about as comfortable as a funeral at a birthday party.
I've got some FestCom stuff again today, so...
Is that so? Do your best, okay?
Hoshigasaki's eyes start welling up as her friends turn away from her. Ouch.
Yeah, thank you. See you then.
Let's go.
Yes.
Thanks to Shiramine's arrangement, or rather, scheme, I ended up on the Cultural Festival Committee, but my daily life hasn't really changed. On the other hand, Hoshigasaki's relationship with Hidagi and the rest of her friends has become awkward. I'm not the one actively involving myself with Hoshigasaki, yet I still can't help but feel concerned. But feeling this kind of guilt, maybe it's just arrogance on my part.
What's wrong?
Hoshigasaki, you aren't getting along well with Hidagi and the others, right?
Whoa. Nanamura, you actually pay more attention to me than I thought.
No, you girls stand out, so I can't help but notice and, well, how should I put it?
It's all going to be fine.
Is that so? I can't take her words at face value. However, I don't know how much I should involve myself in this, or if I even have the right to intervene in the first place.
It's not going well. It's not your fault, Nanamura, so don't worry.
I see. Those were the words I wanted to hear, and yet at the same time, it felt like I was being pushed away.
Later that night, our boy is back in his room with rain tapping against the window.
Not again. Is it Koya-san? Phew. What? It's just Hanamitsuji.
Don't what me? Hoshigasaki-san looked pretty down today.
I didn't think she let anything slip during the meeting, but it looks like Hanamitsuji can't be fooled. Yeah, seems like she's having some trouble getting along with her classmates.
Is it because she joined the FestCom with you?
Probably. I'm pretty sure Hiagi has found out about the study meeting, and knowing Hanamitsuji, if she learns about it, she will probably want to do something to help. But Hoshigaki wants to change herself, so us interfering would just be unnecessary meddling, right? Thoughts like that, which felt more like excuses, kept running through my head.
What do you think we should do?
Nothing at all.
Why?
There's nothing I can do about someone falling out with their friends. Did that come off too cold? But the truth is, this whole situation is beyond me. Thinking I could step in and fix everything like some light novel MC, that kind of arrogance is something I should probably let go of.
I want to do everything I can.
And just like that, our boy's resolve crumbles. That's the power of a sincere girl, folks.
Do whatever you want.
The next morning at school, Hodaka gets ambushed by someone unexpected.
How can I help you?
Good morning, Nanamura-san.
Did you come to pick a fight again? You're cutting it real close to the start of class. There's no point in coming early.
I've been left waiting for quite a while, you know?
We never even agreed to meet up in the first place.
I don't have time right now, so let's just exchange line.
Sure.
I should have just done it when we met back then.
Hey, see you later.
What do you mean, see me later?
Nanamura, you actually know a lot of people, huh?
Nah, it's really not like that.
At lunch, our boy gets summoned to the courtyard by Hinata, because apparently his lunch break belongs to everyone but him.
Could you come to the courtyard during lunch? There's something I want to talk about.
So I came out here like she asked. Couldn't we just handle this over line?
Sorry, I'm late.
Oh, anyway, what is this about? Don't tell me you came here to complain about your bad grades from the finals.
No, that's not it. Actually, my grades were a little better than last time, thanks to you.
Just a little, huh? Oh.
Today's topic isn't about tests. Sora has been looking at her phone with a gloomy expression a lot these days. Nanamura-san, do you have any idea what might be going on?
That girl, she really seems to be worrying about Hoshigasaki a lot. Yeah, well, I can't say I have no idea.
I knew it. Nanamura-san, you do know why Sora's feeling down, don't you?
Yeah, I do, but it wouldn't really help even if I tell you, Kadotani, and it's kind of a personal matter, alright?
Got it. In that case, I won't ask for the details. But Nanamura-san,
Please, solve Sora's problem in my place.
How did it come to that?
Isn't it obvious?
I hate seeing Sora make that kind of face. And since you know the reason, Nanamura-san, it's now your duty to ease Sora's worries.
Since when did that become my duty?
Just now, I assigned it to you, okay?
That's way too unreasonable.
Since you won't tell me why Sora is upset, it would not be right for me to butt in, right? But you know the reason, Nanamura-san. Doesn't that mean you have an obligation to help her?
You really just say whatever you want, huh? There's no logic or reasoning to it, just pure emotions, with everything important dumped onto me, and yet, when someone relies on me this sincerely, I can't help but waver. I have one question for you.
What is it?
Does it piss you off that I know something about Hanamitsuji that you don't?
Yeah, that does piss me off a bit, but it's not like I want to compete over who knows more about Sora. There are things I know about her, and there are things I don't. That's just how it is.
I see. Knowledge flexing, huh? Phew. Indeed. Friendship isn't something you can measure like that.
I understand. Thank you. More importantly, can I count on you to take care of Sora?
Well, I'll do what I can.
The semester's wrapping up, and our boy is out in the city on a scorching Sunday doing what he does best,
With the closing ceremony just 2 days away, it's the last Sunday of the semester, I was going around to bookstores to collect new releases and store-exclusive bonus items. I came to the commercial district for the first time in a while. I was able to buy all the light novels I wanted. Now then, time to hear...
Spending money on light novels. But as he's about to leave, he spots Hanami and Hoshigasaki together.
Running into someone I know from school on a day off is so awkward. Most of the time, I'm by myself while they're in a group. That number difference makes me feel like there's no way I can win. Not that this is even some kind of competition, though. Anyway, time to make a quick getaway, huh?
Nanamura?
Oh my, I never expected Nanamura-kun to come all the way into town on a day off. Is there some kind of festival today?
What do you even think I am? Don't start throwing needling words at me 5 seconds into meeting. And even if there were a festival, I wouldn't go out anyway.
If it's Nanamura-kun, then a festival would make him hole up even more.
She's reading me. In an instant, I was dragged back into the mood of that Monday family restaurant meeting. Farewell, my peaceful day off.
Wow, it's rare to run into you in a place like this. Shopping?
Well, I just came to pick up some light novels, then...
Hey, isn't that ending the conversation too fast?
I just thought I shouldn't get in the way of you two spending time together. This pose really looks like an anteater trying to intimidate something.
We don't mind, though.
Right, Sora-chan?
We just finished our shopping too, so it's no problem.
A clothing store, huh?
That's right. We'd been checking out all sorts of shops just a moment ago.
Isn't it fine to just shop at one store together?
You really don't get it, do you? The clothes they sell change completely depending on the shop.
Since Sora-chan and I have different tastes, if it's the same store, it just doesn't work out.
I see. Then wouldn't it be fine to just buy from separate stores?
But then there'd be no point in coming here together. Besides, Nanamura-kun, you might not understand, but just looking at clothes is fun, you know?
Is that how it is? I just can't really relate to the idea of window shopping being fun. I don't really get the idea of window shopping being fun. Well, maybe it's because the things I usually buy are light novels and manga.
All right, then let's all go shopping somewhere together.
Didn't we just finish shopping?
It's fine, because there's a fun place nearby if we all go together.
And just like that, Hoshigasaki drags them both into an anime and manga shop. Our boy didn't even get a vote.
No, wait. Why here? Of all places?
Well, because both Nanamura and Sora-chan like this kind of thing, right?
Now that I think about it, this girl
Sora-chan likes light novels too, doesn't she?
still thinks that Hanamitsuji and I got close because of some otaku hobby connection, doesn't she?
Yeah.
I just came here a moment ago, though.
I don't really have anything to buy right now either, so...
It's fine. Just looking around is fun, isn't it?
Hoshigasaki charges in like she owns the place, while Hodaka and Hanami trail behind like confused NPCs.
This place is pretty amazing.
This was probably Hanamitsuji's first time in a place like this. Yeah, I was pretty nervous my first time too. But I think this shop is relatively easy for girls and little kids to come into, you know?
Yeah, there's so many cute girls here.
Even a gyaru.
There are a lot of new rom-com releases this month too. Rom-coms are in a full-blown warring era now.
What's that even supposed to mean?
I think I saw that on the Twitter. Isn't this cover really good? It's Illustrator, right? My eyes are starting to hurt. They're even flashier than some manga covers. I can't tell them apart.
It's okay. I sometimes end up buying books with similar covers by mistake too.
How is that okay?
The next volume is out.
But still.
I'm glad we came.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, do you have any recommendations, Sora-chan?
Well, being, asked out of the blue like this.
That one, over there, was pretty fun.
Hey, really? I'll buy it.
That helped a lot. Phew.
After that, I ended up carelessly buying a few more volumes myself. So this is what it means to get swept up by the atmosphere.
After the shopping spree destroyed our boy's wallet, the trio hit up a cafe to recover.
Man, today was fun. I got to see Nanamura too.
Even if you saw me, I don't think it's anything special.
That's not true. It's nice to be able to meet friends on a day off, after all.
I feel like Hanamitsuji's expression is softer than usual. It's probably one of those events that everyone finds fun.
I'm a little hungry. Maybe I want something sweet? I'll go pick up something else. Is there anything you two want? Like a second helping or something?
No.
I'm fine too.
Wow. There's a line.
I'm glad seeing Hoshigasaki-san having fun.
You're a good person. You invited Hoshigasaki because of what happened recently, right?
That's part of it. I've also been wanting to hang out with Hoshigasaki-san one-on-one for a while now.
What are you planning to do from here?
I'm not really thinking too much about it, but if Hoshigasaki-san is fine with it, I might even plan a day to hang out with my classmates too. Look, you're also acquainted with Hinata after all. I'll definitely do it.
Even if she can't stay in Hiragi and the others group, Hanamitsuji will remain a friend. I see. Hanamitsuji is thinking ahead and considering that possibility.
Nanamura-kun, are you going to do nothing?
I wonder, even though Karotani pushed me to take action, to be honest, I'm still unsure. I can't bring myself to just leave it like this, but I don't want to even think that I could solve Hoshigasaki's problem myself. I wouldn't dare think something so arrogant. Even if a loner tries to fix things, in the end, there'll always be some kind of twist. I've given up pretending to be a light novel protagonist. Besides, if I get involved with Hoshigasaki, I feel like I might just end up being a hassle instead. In the end, my getting involved with Hoshigasaki might actually be the very reason Hiragi got upset in the first place. If I just step away, could the friend group's relationships be restored? That thought crosses my mind too.
You see, Nanamura-kun, you're mistaken.
Mistaken?
You talk about light novel protagonists and all that, but are people who don't have the qualifications to be a protagonist not allowed to even lend a hand to someone close to them? There's no way that's true. Even ordinary people would want to help when someone they care about is in trouble. That's just normal, isn't it?
That's certainly true. Saying that you can't even lend a hand to someone just because you're not a protagonist, there's no such logic.
And besides, you keep saying things like, I'd just be a bother. How Hoshigasaki-san feels when she chooses to be involved with you. Nanamura-kun, have you ever even thought about that?
Our boy's eyes go wide. Hanamitsuji just landed a critical hit.
It means she wants to be involved with you, Nanamura-kun. That's all there is to it. Do you really think she'd go out of her way to ruin her own reputation just to talk to someone she doesn't even want to be involved with? Sure, Hoshigasaki-san is kind-hearted, but she's not so stupid that she can't tell what's to her advantage or not.
Hoshigasaki, with me, I
was happy when you ran after me during the field trip, Nanamura-kun. That you tried to reach out and be involved with me. I was truly happy. That's why I want you to believe in Hoshigasaki-san, who's trying to be involved with you. Please trust her. There's someone out there who wants to be connected with you. So believe in yourself too. Even if you're not some kind of protagonist, Nanamura-kun, the fact that you wanted to be involved with Hoshigasaki-san, isn't that alone enough reason to lend a hand?
And just like that, the self-imposed shackles our boy's been carrying finally start to crack.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Hanamitsuji.
It's not really something you need to thank me for. I just can't talk directly with Hoshigasaki-san's friends, so I'm basically dumping it all on you.
Even so, thank you.
Sorry. I ended up taking a while. The counter was pretty crowded, you know?
It's fine.
Only 2 days left until the closing ceremony. Trying to sort everything out before then. Yeah, that seems pretty impossible.
Next day at school. Only 1 day left before the closing ceremony.
I can't lie about how I felt. That I wanted to be involved. There's just no way I could.
The day before the closing ceremony.
Since there's nothing to do in homeroom today, how about we go to the zoo? Let's go!
Zoo!
What's with all this excitement? The classroom's basically already a zoo, isn't it? There's a gorilla here.
Turns out there's a zoo within walking distance of the school, so let's go to the zoo is apparently a real option for killing time during homeroom. Only in Japan. High school. There's only a short walk from a large Higashidani zoo combined with a botanical garden. Because of that, going to the zoo exists as one of the options for killing time during homeroom.
Alright then, everyone. Quietly head out of the classroom.
Do these so-called class bonding events even do anything? I've never really gotten closer to anyone because of them.
As our boy walks down the hall, he spots Shiramine up ahead, walking alone, separated from her usual crew.
Attention, everyone. This is still a homeroom class. No going home early. Once time is up, everyone is to gather back at the entrance gate. Off you go. Do not leave the premises until class is dismissed.
It's been a while since I came to the zoo.
The chilled cucumbers they had last time I visited were delicious.
You want a snack during homeroom?
Want to check out the botanical garden instead?
I'm good.
Poor plants. A loner walking a few steps behind his classmates to not make things awkward. No, I'm only walking behind so I don't overtake anyone. The fact that I stand out among crowds because I'm a loner is only about 70% of the reason.
Our protagonist arrives at a fork in the path, and like the true loner he is, picks the direction with the fewest humans. He ends up wandering over to an animal enclosure.
Tanukis. I've seen similar animals around my neighborhood. Don't know if they're raccoons or civets or what have you.
You took your time.
He turns around to find Shiramine casually waiting for him. As you do.
Shiramine? She's not with her friends? Hey, do you...
If you're looking for Hoshikasaki-san, she's over there.
The koala pin?
I was going to call out to her if you didn't.
What a goody two-shoes you are.
Not really. If Hoshigasaki-san had been the same as before, I would have left her be.
Why?
After the incident with Sakato-san, I thought you were the only one who got the short end of the stick. But then Hoshigasaki-san changed my mind.
That's surprising.
I'm not some good Samaritan who helps out anyone in need. However, after she volunteered to be on the fest committee and tried to defuse the situation with Karotani-san, I can tell she's trying to change herself. Wouldn't you want her efforts to be rewarded? If she ends up estranged from Hidagi-san and her friends, I'm even considering striking up more conversations with her.
Shiramine, that's what you call being nice.
Shouldn't you get going? It'll be easier to talk to her in the koala pen instead of outside.
Yeah, thanks. Maybe things would work out better if instead of frantically running around, I let Shiramine take the reins. But even if that's the case, this is something I have to do because I also want to be a part of Hoshikasaki's life.
Hey, Nanamura? What's wrong?
That's my line. I'm actually by myself right now. When am I not by myself?
Wanna walk around with me?
Huh? Yeah, sure.
Have you seen koalas before?
When I was little, though I hardly remember. Haven't seen them in a while either.
One koala is passed out on a branch, and another one is doing the exact same thing right next to it. Living the dream, honestly.
You know, I'm kind of shocked by how many there are.
Same. I thought they were rarer.
I can't tell them apart even in the photos.
Wow. Are you still on bad terms with Hidagi?
More or less. I want to mend my relationship with them. If I said that, would you help me?
Sorry, human relationships are outside my scope. I'm a loner, so...
I saw that one coming, but I'm glad you think that. Because if you actually wanted to help me, I'd loathe myself even more for being so helpless. As I said, but whenever I'm with Yuria and the others, I just can't take that step. I want to change myself. Coming clean to them while preserving our relationship is too high of a hurdle for me. My brother is the one who excels at that.
Yeah, I can't see them understanding light novels and otaku culture in general.
Light novels? You're probably right, though I'm sure they've at least read Junkyu and shoujo manga. When Sakato-san found my light novel, it felt as though she was accusing me of being a liar, like she was saying, straight to my face, "You're lying to everyone." That's why I couldn't find a rebuttal back then.
For keeping secrets from her friends, Hoshigasaki must constantly feel guilty. That's why she took the brunt of Sakato's accusation. The reason she quit school last time was likely a result of that.
Meanwhile, you and the class rep never lie to yourselves. It's like you're always being genuine. Same with my brother. All I do is lie and deceive others. And every time I do, I hate myself for it.
Genuine, huh. There are many works of fiction that deal with being yourself as well. Stories about characters who lie in order to protect themselves until an encounter rocks their boat and they learn how to be honest. Many people likely have thoughts such as it's not okay to lie and keep secrets. That's why those stories are so popular.
Everything I do is so half-hearted because I'm scared of telling the truth, even though Yuria and the others are my precious friends.
To be honest about everything. Indeed, That's probably the ideal stance to have in any relationship. However, is telling them everything really necessary for you to be friends?
What?
If lies and deceit are part of human relationships, trying to get rid of them entirely is going too far. I'm sure that even among close friends, there are things you have to hide. There has to be. Also, don't think I'm always truthful when I'm around you.
Huh?
You might not know this, but I'm keeping a bunch of secrets, many of which I couldn't tell you even if our relationship was on the line. Like the fact I time traveled, or the stuff I bookmark on my phone and PC. Furthermore, the way I act around you is entirely different from the way I act around Hanamitsuji. And when the three of us are together, it's kind of a mix between the two. Heck, I even act differently around my little sister. I'm well aware that I'm easygoing around Satsuki, but if I treated Hanamitsuji like I treat her, she'd probably freak out. Then again, maybe Satsuki is usually freaked out by me too. Crap, all of a sudden I want to crawl into a hole and die. That said, changing your attitude depending on the group you're in or the people you're with isn't inherently bad. In fact, I'd say being able to adapt to your surroundings is necessary for building a natural relationship. What does being yourself even mean anyway? Is it when you're by yourself in your room? If you act one way when you're with a single person and another way when you're in a group, which version is your true self? Are you being deceitful when you change your tone around someone? Is it all a lie? No one would say that, would they?
That's...
Just because you keep a secret or two doesn't mean you're not being yourself. There's no need to deny yourself like that. First of all, humans are creatures who gloss over their flaws, who tell lies, and who turn around and pretend they don't notice something. That's why they stick to their guns even when they know their answer is wrong. Just like me during the field trip. What about you, Hoshigasaki? You act one way around us and another way around Hiyiragi. If only one of them is your true self, do you believe your other self is a lie? Do you not enjoy a single moment when you're with one of us?
All the good times she's had with her friends come flooding back. Hiragi's smile. How much she actually means to her. Exchanging contacts, hanging out together. All of it was real.
I want to believe that both versions of me are real. They're both important, and I don't want to lose either.
In that case, putting on one face when you're with us and another when you're with Hiragi isn't so bad, is it? I promise, it isn't.
Yeah, thanks.
If nothing else, a Hoshigasaki who talks to me is a Hoshigasaki I like.
Huh? Is it now?
I feel like I said something outrageous without thinking. Let's just say it was a figure of speech. I still want to be friends with Hiragi and the others, right?
Yeah, I still love them all.
Then continue trying to bridge that gap, because once you let go, there's really no turning back.
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
Besides, if it doesn't work out with Hiragi, it's not as if you're alone. Hanamitsuji considers you her friend too, and Shiramine just told me she cares about you.
And I still have you.
Well, I guess I could join you for another light novel shopping trip. I mean, it's more economical to swap new volumes between us, after all.
Good idea.
Lastly, with regard to you wanting to change, if you're serious about it, I think it's okay to try a little harder. I'm sure it won't always work out, but when that happens, I'll be here to listen to you grumble.
Yeah, I'll keep trying a bit more. Thank you.
In the end, I couldn't solve a single one of Hoshigasaki's problems. I simply listened to her and gave my opinion. That was all I could do. Still, if that helps Hoshigasaki be just a little more positive, I think I can call it a success.
But of course, because the universe has impeccable timing, Hiragi and her crew show up right then and there. Our boy and Hoshigasaki freeze like two deer caught in headlights. Hiragi, Sakato, and another friend are standing right there, staring them down with expressions colder than a freezer aisle. Hoshigasaki and Hiragi lock eyes, and you could cut the tension with a butter knife. Our protagonist watches nervously as Hoshigasaki goes pale under Hiragi's death glare.
You. What's your deal with Ruri? I don't get you at all.
Wait, I just talked to Hoshigasaki because we bumped into each other?
Ruri's been acting weird lately. Is it because of you, Nanamura?
Hoshigasaki clenches her fist and steps up. Girls finally had enough of standing on the sidelines.
Hey, Yuria.
Explain yourself.
We're just classmates.
Listen here. Regular classmates don't talk to each other this often. Why are you with Ruri?
Well, I'll be. Talking to Hiragi wasn't part of my plan. But now that she's here, my hands are tied. Hiragi, you're upset that Hoshigasaki is keeping secrets from you, right? It's not like I'm one for refined strategies anyway. The reason she's on edge is because she feels that Hoshigasaki is only being open with me. You're probably thinking that Hoshigasaki cares less about you than me.
So what if I am? What else am I supposed to think? You don't tell me anything while being open with Nanamura. That just means you trust him more than you trust me. That's not true. I don't even get how you're close to Nanamura to begin with. Didn't he?
Hold it there, Hiragi. Why don't we play a little game?
Huh? Why would I?
Isn't it annoying to be in a position where you don't fully know whether you're more important than me or not? Then let's make that clear. Whatever happens, happens. Do you know Hoshigasaki's birthday? Now.
Duh. Of all questions, that's the one you pick? It's August 4th.
I see. I didn't know that.
Huh?
Next question. What's Hoshigasaki's favorite food?
Cakes, parfaits, sweets in general. Look! She's also really into seasonal drinks.
They have a limited plum, shiso, chocolate, and mint frappe.
Does that taste good?
I see. I had no idea.
Seriously? What are you on about?
Next question. What's Hoshigasaki's favorite clothing brand?
That's easy. We buy clothes together.
I didn't know that either.
Oh, for crying out loud. What are you getting at?
Can't you see? Not only do you clearly know more about Hoshigasaki than I do, you've also spent way more time with her than I did. It should be obvious by now who's more important to her.
That's...
When it comes to who knows more about Hoshigasaki, I could never come close to you. So, rest assured, Kato Tani is the one who inspired this knowledge-based strategy.
Me?
I dub it the "there's no way I could beat Hiragi" strategy. You got me. All I had to do was expose how little I knew about Hoshigasaki.
So, you're telling me to turn a blind eye to your secrets? And the fact you two have some kind of relationship?
Well, that's not for me to say. The rest is up to you two.
Hiragi looks down, still sulking, but the anger's finally left the building. Hoshigasaki takes a deep breath and steps forward. It's now or never.
Yuria, I'm sorry. I'm keeping secrets from you.
I know. It honestly pisses me off.
I can't tell you everything at the moment, but I'll tell you what I'm comfortable sharing.
After that, Hoshigasaki began talking. It certainly wasn't a story devoid of lies.
We're actually pals.
She said that Koya-san and I were friends, and we often exchanged light novels. Hoshigasaki was our light novel exchange point, since we were in the same class. But then Sakado happened to find one of the light novels she was carrying. At the time, she hadn't spoken to me in class yet, so she didn't know how to explain it. That's when I jumped in to save her.
That light novel!
As a result, I was painted as a villain, so Hoshigasaki has been trying her best to slowly clear my name. It's a little off from the truth. There are things she's still hiding, but this is as close as Hoshigasaki can currently get to the truth.
Is that true?
Our boy just nods. Sometimes the best move is to say nothing and let the cover story do its thing.
For real.
Nana, Mura, I'm sorry for how I acted. From what Ruri told me, you're actually a nice guy?
Not necessarily. For example, I'm considering demanding compensation for the psychological damage you caused.
Huh? You being blatant about it is honestly gross.
But I'll consider treating you to a vending machine jizz pack.
Thank you for protecting Ruri. Ruri, I'm sorry. I acted like a jerk. But you could have told me earlier.
Sorry, it's hard for me to explain things.
I'm aware.
Our boy quietly dips out, leaving the girls to their reunion. Mission accomplished.
Hoshigasaki ended up telling Hiragi another lie, but I think that's fine, because I didn't want to believe that. To have meaningful relationships, you need to expose everything about yourself, keeping an appropriate distance, being honest about what needs to be said, hiding what needs to be kept secret. I'm sure that's what it truly means to be considerate towards someone. You might slip up one day, but that's another opportunity to re-examine your relationship. Maybe each time you tell a secret or listen to a secret, you build a stronger relationship. Phew. In the end, I didn't do anything. I brought up that weird game, but it wasn't really me who mended their relationship. Nevertheless, I'm sure this is the appropriate distance between me and them.
Later that day, our boy heads to meet up with Hanami at the family restaurant.
Seems like Hoshigasaki's problem has been solved.
Really? How did things go?
We went to the zoo for homeroom today, and then I gave Hanamitsuji a brief overview of what transpired. Though, when it came to details about Hoshigasaki's worries, or what I said, I kept it vague.
What's important is that Hoshigasaki believes in herself and tries to move forward together with Hiragi. That's more than enough.
I see.
So Hiragi-san believed you. She's not an evil person at heart.
Reminds me a little of how Kadotani dotes on Hanamitsuji. On the contrary, she was so concerned for Hoshigasaki that she reprimanded me multiple times.
Either way, that's one huge weight off our shoulders, huh?
I wasn't that worried to begin with.
Hanami just stares at him in silence. She's not buying a single word of that.
Liar. Nanamura-kun. Don't think I haven't noticed that furrowed brow.
Seriously? I didn't think it showed on my face. I mean, after multiple people came to me concerned about Hoshigasaki, how could I keep my sanity?
Hoshigasaki-san is...
Ruri is.
At some point, it felt like I was Hoshigasaki's caretaker. Looks like I ended up relying on you again.
I couldn't do anything on my own.
That's not true.
Huh?
Hanamitsuji, you gave me the push I needed. If I hadn't talked to you yesterday, I wouldn't have gotten involved with Hoshigasaki. This result only came about because you were present.
Hanami looks down with a small, bashful smile.
I see. Maybe you're right.
Back at the family restaurant, our boy sips his melon soda, reflecting on everything that just happened.
I think maybe that face was all I wanted to see in the end. Too sweet.
A few days later, the first term officially comes to a close.
With the closing ceremony over, my long-awaited summer holidays have begun. All right, time to get home. Gonna be busy cooping up in my room for the summer.
As he grabs his bag, he notices Hoshigasaki chatting with her friends.
I don't know if the dust settled or not, but it seems Hoshigasaki and Hiragi's relationship is heading in a positive direction. With that out of the way, I can take it easy this summer. Oh!
Nanamura!
Our boy freezes up as he suddenly becomes the center of attention. Hoshigasaki glances back at Hiragi for confirmation, and Hiragi gives her a small, encouraging nod before gently pushing her forward.
What is it?
I have something for you.
She pulls something out of her bag.
Here, Oni-chan said it was fun.
A light novel?
Yep, that's why I'm giving it to you.
Well, it's finally come to this. Here I am, standing out in class. This is beyond my wildest dreams. Okay, tell him I said thanks.
You can give it back during one of our committee meetings. See ya.
She heads back to her friends, and they immediately swarm her like paparazzi.
Hey, Hoshigasaki-san! What was that? What's your relationship with Nanamura-kun? Actually, we've known each other for a while. Sorry for not telling you. Huh? How come? What do you mean? He and my big brother are both into light novels. They've been friends for a while. Since I'm in Nanamura's class, I've been helping them exchange light novels. Then, I was hiding it because I was embarrassed. The light novel Sakaru-san found in your bag? Yeah, that was a light novel Nanamura wanted to give to my brother. She found it by pure chance. Before I knew what to say, Nanamura was already isolated from the rest of the class. That's why I've been trying to talk to him recently. That explains why we've been seeing you chatting with him a lot lately. I also read a few light novels myself, thanks to my brother's influence. They're surprisingly fun. Right, Nanamura?
You're passing the hot potato to me now? Yeah, basically, what she said.
Exactly. Sorry for keeping quiet until now. And Nanamura, I'm really sorry I couldn't say everything.
It's fine. I don't really mind.
Thank you. Nanamura isn't some villain. In fact, he's a super nice guy. I hope you'll all see that.
What?
See ya. I'm coming.
Hiragi glances back with a genuine smile, waiting for her friend.
Let's go to karaoke.
It's summertime.
We always go to karaoke regardless.
The girls leave and the boys in class immediately lose their minds.
A Gyaru who sympathizes with otaku? They're real. I finally found hope in life.
Is this one of those manga you often see on Twitter?
Abandon that hope while you still can. You're not getting lucky.
Better go home before things get messy.
Hold your horses, Nanamura. Do you really have that kind of relationship with Ruri?
Yup, things just got messy. Yeah.
That's crazy!
What she said.
Hey, when did you meet her, bro?
I'm busy, I'll tell you tomorrow.
Ah, hey,
Tomorrow we're on holiday!
come on.
Glad the closing ceremony was today.
Our boy escapes into the hallway, only to find Hanami already waiting for him. This guy can't catch a break.
Hey,
I see you've been putting in work since yesterday.
I haven't done anything.
That's not true. Even Hiragi-san is dancing in the palm of your hand.
Could you stop being misleading?
Are you trying for some achievement where you can only be friends with girls?
Who'd consider that an achievement?
I hope you can mingle with the rest of the class soon.
Be realistic. This is me we're talking about.
I wish you'd have a bit more self-confidence. Guess I'll still be following you around during the second term. Sorry, and thanks.
Glad you're my caretaker.
I don't recall signing up for such a weird job.
Later, Hodaka and Hoshigasaki wrap up a quick chat on the school staircase.
See ya. I need to stop by the library.
Gotcha. See you next term.
Have fun during the holidays.
Despite us only having a trivial chat that lasted a few minutes, my and Hoshigasaki's reputation in class has undoubtedly changed. Hoshigasaki tried to help me. Well, not quite. She was simply working toward her goal.
Good job.
Why are you here?
We both go to this school. It's not that unusual to bump into each other. I saw Hoshigatsuki-san walking with her friends earlier. When I asked her if they were hanging out after school,
Yep.
she seemed delighted.
Is that so?
It's great that they patched things up.
Tell me about it. No need to degrade my mental health any further.
Wouldn't hurt you to be more honest.
That reminds me, we're talking to each other nonchalantly, but is that not a problem for her?
It's fine. We're together in the fest committee.
I guess so.
Suddenly, our boy's phone starts going absolutely nuclear in his pocket.
Seriously?
What's wrong?
Take a look.
He's been invited to the class group chat. For a loner like him, this is basically winning the lottery.
Wow, that's awesome. But it also means no one invited you until now?
I've been invited to my class's lane group chat. By Hoshigasaki no less. So this is a class group chat. This must mean Hoshigasaki's friends didn't object to adding me either.
Huh? He's not in our group chat?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Not that I'd blame them if they did. What would happen if I pressed reject?
Why would you do that? Just accept it.
A class group chat is too big of a burden for me to carry.
I've never heard someone call a lean group chat a burden before. Hurry up.
With the weight of 1,000 social anxieties on his shoulders, our boy finally taps accept.
I'm getting embarrassed just imagining what my classmates will think when they see I joined. I bet a bunch of them will go, there was still someone not in the group chat? I considered greeting everyone, but I didn't want to stand out, so I gave up. I'll stick to replying only if Hoshigasaki or Shiramine say something.
Get a grip.
Hanami tugs on his sleeve to get his attention.
What?
Why don't we stop by a family restaurant? The usual one?
It's not Monday.
I still want to go.
We're on holiday now.
What does that have to do with it, Nanamura-kun? Have you ever done anything during the summer holidays?
I've gone on trips with my family.
I see.
We'll be a little extra busy this year, with the fest committee and all, but...
But? I promise I'll take you somewhere, even if I have to drag you there.
A summer breeze drifts past them. How poetic.
Something smells good. This is all an unknown to me. All the experiences I had during the first school term, the contacts I registered on my phone, Hana Mitsuji walking next to me, all of it is new. This high school life is probably going to be full of events I know nothing about. It's hot, and I'm sure this summer will also be longer than any summer I've experienced so far, or so I felt.
And then suddenly our protagonist is lying on a beach. Yeah, that escalated fast.
I mean, I was feeling that, but...
Nanamura-kun, are you sleeping?
Our boy peeks out from under his cap.
Good grief.
Why are you trying to sleep after we came all the way to the beach?
Where do I look? Why am I at the beach? A place where I clearly don't belong? That's what I want to know. In school rom-coms, once summer break starts, there's a very high likelihood that the characters will go to the beach or the pool, a phenomenon commonly referred to as the swimsuit chapter. As far as I'm concerned, swimsuit chapters make zero difference, like for real. But if the author really insists on having such a chapter, I don't care if it's a beach or a pool, just squeeze it in. What author skips a swimsuit chapter? As a reader, I'll accept their intent. But I genuinely don't care if the heroine shows up in a swimsuit or not. I mean it. Naturally, I will gladly read the chapter if it falls into my hands. I might complain about the lack of a colored illustration, but that's my way of offering constructive criticism, so please overlook it. Oh, but I could do without the protagonist or the male friends in swimsuits, because their muscles scare me. Seriously, why do they all have burly, macho bodies despite being in cultural clubs or no club at all? Don't have them hit the gym in secret. Speaking of, I'm also an aspiring novelist. I've already submitted 3 rom-coms to a novel publishing site, but since I stopped updating them before the story got to summer break, I've never once written a beach chapter. More precisely, every story began in mid-April and ceased publication around the start of Golden Week holidays in May. Is this what people call the May blues?
Back in reality, it's the start of summer break, and our boy's at home dealing with his little sister.
How long? I'm starving.
If you can't wait, come help me out.
With both parents working, the protagonist has been demoted to personal chef for his hopeless sister Satsuki. A thankless job, truly.
I love you so much.
This girl. Satsuki and I are on summer break, but our parents are both working, meaning we have to cook lunch for ourselves. It's been a never-ending cycle of barley tea and chilled Chinese noodles. But since Satsuki has zero cooking skills, the chef role inevitably falls onto me. Makes me wonder what would happen to Satsuki if I suddenly had to leave the house, but that's never happened once, despite the opposite being a frequent occurrence.
Be sure to eat regularly while I'm out. Watch out for heat strokes.
Somebody explain this.
Our boy grabs the mayonnaise with the determination of a man on a mission.
The Nanamura household's signature chilled Chinese noodles always has a dollop of mayonnaise on the side. Eat up.
Yay!
You could at least bring out the cups and the tea.
Aw, you're such a slave driver.
If that's enough to make you a slave, then what am I? I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into making your meal, you know?
You're my brother with benefits?
I don't think that's how you use that phrase.
You know what they say, words evolve. Basically, whenever a teenager brimming with youthful energy, such as myself, uses a word in a new way, it gets a new meaning, yeah?
Until the new meaning is widely adopted, that's just a misuse of language.
Gosh, I'm trying to be sweet, and you're giving me an earful.
She complains, but still does as she's told.
Bottoms up.
I managed to nail both the boiling and cooling times. By the way, have you gone anywhere since summer break started?
Well, I've gone to the convenience store, the supermarket, and the bookstore. I even went to the library.
Those don't count as going somewhere.
Why not?
What I meant was, have you done anything summer-like? Get it?
How was I supposed to get it with the way you worded your question? Almost as impossible as making friends. But that's super easy. Even a kindergartner could do that.
You're putting your older brother below a kindergartner?
Sigh.
First of all, the places you listed are places you can go to any time of the year, not just during summer break. Hey, watch your table manners. Look, for me, summer break is just a period of time with no classes that's hotter than average. Fest committee work will start back up in August, so I'm putting all my energy into escaping from that reality, to the point where I'm watching winter anime. Merry Christmas.
Oh, right. You mentioned you met up with a girl at a family restaurant before. Don't you have any plans together?
Oh, she's referring to the family restaurant meeting where my light novel was torn apart. What? But ignoring that, Hoshigasaki does message me on Lean to talk about light novels.
Did you read Vol 3?
You alive?
It's so good.
But Hanamitsuji only checks if I'm alive, more or less. None. What's that expression?
Don't let it get to you.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
You'll be okay. That's how people grow.
I feel like you're heavily misinterpreting something.
If you feel like crying, don't hold back. My shoulders are always here for you to.
Actually, I'd rather not. Please use that tissue box.
Hey, also, I couldn't endure watching you cry over a heartbreak, so make sure I'm not around when you do it.
Hey, I'm not heartbroken regardless, but don't act like my tears are harmful to your health.
Either way, cheer up. I'll wash the dishes for you.
That was your responsibility in the first place.
Our boy retreats to his room where the only drama he wants is fictional.
A Lean notification? Is it from Mom? Maybe she sent over a shopping list. Uses Lean as a note-taking app.
Natamura-kun, are you free next Thursday?
When you ask if someone is free, include your reason for asking. She probably wants to invite me to something, most likely to go somewhere annoying. Give me a break. Please don't misunderstand. I'm not a shut-in. During summer break, I giddily trot over to convenience stores and bookstores.
Giddily?
When you're by yourself, you have the freedom to spend as much time as you want, anywhere you want. During the warmer seasons, you can even go out at night, and once your business is over, you can just go home. Not to mention, if you don't feel like doing something, you can cancel in a heartbeat. A loner's flexibility is unmatched. All of that changes when you go out with other people. You need to line up your schedules. It also becomes awkward to leave partway through. If you're mentally resilient, like I am, you might be able to leave regardless, but the awkwardness will remain. In short, going out with someone else poses a lot of risk. Luckily, I haven't left Hanamitsuji on red. So long as I don't open lane, her plan won't move forward. This calls for a tactical retreat. Time to read a light novel.
Our protagonist deploys the classic loner defense mechanism, burying himself in a light novel and pretending the outside world doesn't exist. But his phone has other plans, buzzing like an angry wasp.
Will she give it a rest already?
You're free, aren't you? We're going to the beach with Hoshigasaki-san and Mashiro. Don't forget to wear a swimsuit and bring a towel.
Huh? The beach? Is she referring to that impossibly vast body of water? A loner, whose use of the word beach is so uncommon that he treats it like a myth. Can a boy and a girl who aren't in a relationship go to the beach? The field trip was an exceptional occasion. I've seen it in light novels and manga, but I thought it was all fiction. Similar to beauty contests in cultural festivals, or a student council with lots of authority. But even assuming it's normal for a boy and a girl to go to the beach, surely I'd be the last person for the job. I'll pass. I'm busy that day.
In what universe are you busy?
This is prejudice!
Then she calls him. This girl does not give up.
She must have gotten bored of typing messages.
Really? A sigh right after you pick up my call?
Speaking of, it's been a while since I heard her voice.
What are you up to?
Was reading a light novel.
So you're free?
I'm not reading to kill time. I'm spending my time reading.
Okay. Well, I won't criticize your hobbies. Now, regarding the beach.
Be careful not to get dragged away by the waves.
You're coming with us.
Why Hoshigasaki and Mashiro as well?
Because they're the only people I know who you can at least hold a conversation with.
I told you I'll pass.
Why?
Because never in my life have I felt the desire to go to the beach or the pool. It's hot, it's crowded, and I don't know what to do there.
Wait, don't tell me. You can't swim?
Is that relevant?
Hanami scoffs over the phone, and our boy flinches like he got hit.
I figured that was the case.
For your information, I can swim for 25 meters with my head underwater and without taking a single breath.
Please don't do that. You'll traumatize everyone around. But just because you're at the beach doesn't mean you have to swim in the water.
I'll pass anyway. We're gonna see each other again in August regardless, so what does it matter?
Meeting for work and hanging out at the beach are different.
Even so, you know how in the Pillow Book by Sei Shonagon it says, in summer, the night?
Yeah?
And then there's a passage about how beautiful the fireflies in the dark night are, right?
There is.
In other words, the best time in summer is at night, and the best place to visit is a fresh body of water where fireflies live.
Another leap of logic.
I feel like Hanamitsuji just held her head. Even without seeing her, I can picture it in my head. I didn't come up with it. I might be a new type. These are Sei Shonagon's words.
If Sei Shonagon lived today, she would go to the beach.
I wouldn't paint her as the type to play Kamari, to be honest.
She'd even play Kamari on the sand.
Hang on a minute. Night, summer, fresh water. There's one location that fulfills all three requirements.
A night pool. If Sei Shonagon lived today, I feel like she'd be more into night pools.
I can see twinkling around her. What are you on about?
It's a shame, really. If Sei Shonagon had written, "In summer, the night, how nice it is to frolic like an extrovert."
I would have no qualms about going to the beach.
Are you really not coming? Hoshigasaki-san was hoping to see you.
Yay!
Tell her I wish her all the best. Thanks for inviting me anyway. Bye. Pew. I was almost crushed with guilt. Don't jeopardize my peace. I already have the committee work in August for that. Let me relax for once. This is the peak of my life. I'm setting my phone to silent mode.
With that crisis averted, our boy does what he does best, disappears into a light novel for what feels like an eternity of bliss.
That was a work of art. Time to get some ice cream. Right, I put my phone on silent mode earlier. For a loner, I've gotten an awful lot of notifications today. Am I that popular?
Unfortunately for our protagonist, peace was never an option.
I think I caught a glimpse of a certain someone's name.
Hodaka!
But for now, I'll pretend I didn't see anything.
Will you quit it? What do you want? We're going to the beach on Thursday. You're coming, right? Lil Sis and Hanamitsuji said they're going. Do you not like the beach? Hello? Please, let's go to the beach. I can lend you a swimsuit if you don't have one. Where do you want to meet up?
I can't even.
This man sent like 12 messages before our boy even opened the app. That's not a friend. That's a hostage negotiator.
The way he butts in is so annoying.
I'm not borrowing someone else's swimsuit.
Oh, you finally answered.
Why are you going with them in the first place?
When Ruri told me she was going to the beach with her friends, I volunteered to give her a ride.
Don't you think you're spoiling her?
I happen to work part-time at a beach house nearby, so I get extra money on top. Welcome, come on in, have a seat.
Yeah, I can see it. I'm not going, but please enjoy yourself.
Ruri's already assuming you're coming.
That's her idea, not mine.
Why not? It won't hurt.
It'll hurt my free time and my stamina.
Relax. I'll pick you up at your house.
Do not come. He doesn't know where I live, does he? I can't ignore the possibility that his strange extrovert behavior and vast network could get in here, but the thought is so terrifying I can't bring myself to check.
I'm here. That reminds, I still have your novel here with me.
I sincerely apologize for daring to talk back.
Oh, no. I'm not trying to blackmail you.
Then what? I can't imagine a use for my light novel other than blackmail. Wait, what kind of book can only be used for blackmail? We're not talking about a monster that shouldn't have been created.
It's just that I noticed all the scenes in your novel take place either at school or in a bedroom.
I'm pretty sure that's standard for a school rom-com.
As is, the story feels a little dull. It's lacking that spice. As a reader, I could easily tell that you live a very mundane life.
Am I being dissed now?
Sorry. Just speaking the truth.
That's called dissing someone. Just like his Gyaru's sister, this guy doesn't know how to mince words.
What I'm getting at is that changing sceneries might breathe more life into your stories. Beach and pool chapters are light novel staples, yeah? When you're an adult, you lose the opportunity to go out like that, even when you want to.
That is true. An adult man going to the beach or the pool on his own seems ripe for cringe. He'd likely get beaten up or interrogated.
I'm sure Ruri and Hanamitsuji-san will have more fun with you. And as a bonus, you get reference material.
Nanamura.
Fine. I'll go.
Sweet.
The next day, our boy is cooling off with a popsicle.
Oh,
No fair, Oni-chan.
In what way is it not fair? You can have one too.
I already had one.
In the Nanamura household, we're each free to have one popsicle per day. However, any popsicles beyond that come at a cost. Just pay the 50 yen charge.
Leave the money on the table.
50 yen? Get me an orange flavored one. I'll pay up later.
Gotcha. Why did I so readily accept her order? Well, since I'm in front of the freezer already, my only choice is to bring her the popsicle. Here.
Yay, thanks. Teehee. Now this is the life.
This girl sounds like an old fart sometimes.
The two siblings vibe in front of the TV, trying not to melt.
Newscast Paravision are made has Bradoses.
Pools are crowded with families. Let's go to the beach.
Huh? Why the sigh? Sighing while you're eating a popsicle is mean to the popsicle. I feel bad seeing a popsicle get bullied like that. Can I have it?
You're going to eat it, not console it?
Wait, never mind. I don't want a popsicle you licked. You can keep it.
Why am I being rejected without doing anything?
All right, settle down. I'm willing to lend you an ear at least. What's up?
Next Wednesday, I'm going to the beach.
Huh?
Satsuki slowly turns to him like she just heard her shut-in brother say he's joining the military.
You? Beach?
What's with that reaction? She looks as dumbfounded as a parent whose child just said they're moving to Tokyo after graduating high school to become a singer-songwriter.
You mean... You're being fed to the sharks?
You couldn't be more wrong. I'm going for a swim like normal. I'm not some hooligan who's running away with the mafia's money.
You're not going alone, right?
Obviously not. Going to the beach alone isn't one of my interests.
Socially speaking, even if that was an interest of yours, you really shouldn't go to the beach alone. But regardless, I'm proud that you managed to make friends. Why don't you buy a lottery ticket while you're at it?
It seems that me making friends is as unlikely as winning the lottery. Wait, are we even friends in the first place? Since friendship has been an alien concept for most of my life, I can't tell.
Aren't we friends already?
Oftentimes, when I see lines like that in light novels and manga, they're already friends? I can't help but be shocked. But setting me aside, I'm sure the three of them are friends, at least.
And then Nanamura was like,
There's no doubt in my mind that they're talking on lean and hanging out without my knowledge. They're probably also laughing at me behind my back, meaning I'm probably not their friend. Well, I wouldn't say I'm their friend. It's more like I'm just tagging along with their friend group.
Oni-chan, be sure not to carry too much money, okay? You should also prepare a dummy wallet to fork over, and make sure to hide enough money for your return ticket inside your socks or something.
That's advice for traveling to a country with a high crime rate. Even my little sister thinks I'm being used as a wallet. The way she underestimates me, it scares me. Relax, they're not bad people.
I hope not, but still, aren't you desecrating the beach just by being there?
Desecrating?
If someone saw your face at the beach, they might think they accidentally stepped into a giant sandbox instead.
Aren't we at the beach?
I'm not that gloomy.
You'd probably lose in court if the local shops sued you for disrupting their business.
You're genuinely starting to scare me.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask you something.
Is it okay to wear my school swimsuit at the beach?
Absolutely not!
I figured. So it's better to have one swimsuit for swimming in a pool and one for swimming in the ocean. What a pain.
In what universe would anyone wear a school swimsuit outside school? That's not the issue here. I'm talking about the design and how you look wearing it.
Oh,
But, speaking of design, keep it to simple patterns, no dragons or English words in weird fonts, okay?
hey, don't insult the clothes I wore until middle school. Mom was the one who bought them.
Later that day, our boy's phone starts ringing.
I did expect her to contact me today.
He dips out of the living room before Satsuki can ask questions and picks up the call.
Nanamura-kun, I see you decided to come along. Hoshigaki-san just informed me.
You set me up!
I didn't plan some evil scheme against you. I just told Hoshigasaki-san that you were bailing on going to the beach.
You knew damn well that telling her would end with that guy contacting me.
I didn't have a choice. You were being a party pooper.
I was protecting myself from getting dragged into trouble.
I'm sure you'll have fun when you get there. Probably.
Why do you want me to go so badly?
Do you remember what I promised during the closing ceremony?
Huh?
that I'd take you somewhere, even if I had to drag you there. Accept your defeat.
Fine.
Our boy hangs up, staring at his phone in defeat. The man never stood a chance.
What's wrong, Satsuki?
Having an imaginary phone call just because you want to play it cool in front of me is pretty cringe, Omi-chan.
That wasn't an imaginary friend!
Please don't do that anymore. It makes me want to be kind to you out of pity.
You should be kind to me regardless. What does she think her older brother is?
Wednesday finally rolls around and the squad heads to the beach.
And so, Wednesday came.
Woohoo! We're at the beach!
Ruri, don't run in the sand with sandals on.
But it's the beach, Sora-chan.
I can see that.
Before I knew it, Hana Mitsuji was using Ruri to address Hoshigasaki. So they really have been deepening their friendship behind my back.
This breeze feels nice. Don't tell me that you were hoping it would rain or something.
I'm not so evil as to think that while watching those two frolic around.
Whoa! Really?
See? Be careful.
Guess you finally grew a human heart.
Don't imply that I didn't have one before.
Laughing softly. I'm kidding.
Hadaka, can you come here for a second?
What is it?
Hey, feeling tired?
You should be way more tired than me. You were driving for an hour and a half.
That's true. Haha.
Thank you for giving us a ride. I didn't ask to come, but still.
You sure love your formalities. Anyway, help me carry the luggage.
Sure.
All right. Let's find a spot to set up the umbrella.
Sorry for making you carry everything. Let me help.
Oh, thanks.
Let me also lend a hand with that. Just let me know what you need.
That would be a little, just me standing there.
Looks like the beach isn't too crowded.
Now that you mention it, meanwhile, the pools are bustling, according to TV.
I think the beach has a higher barrier to entry. There's more stuff to think about when you come.
I also haven't been to the beach in ages. I'm glad my brother is working part-time at a beach house.
Knowing him, he'd take his little sister anywhere she asked, regardless of whether or not he had work that day.
Where do we set the umbrella?
Anywhere you guys want. Though I'd prefer if I could see you guys while I'm working.
What? You're not staying with us?
Hanging out with high schoolers isn't really my jam. I'll be relaxing at my job. You look after the luggage.
Oh.
I'll watch your spot while you get into your swimsuits. Go on.
Swimsuits. Why did I come here?
I think even an elementary schooler being forced to visit someone's grave would look more cheerful than you do right now.
Leave him be. He was probably planning on spending the entire summer doing nothing at home. Drying in the sun a little won't hurt him.
I'm not a sun-dried raisin.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll have fun with us here.
Will I?
Okay, let's meet back up here when we're done.
Gotcha.
Our boy speed runs, changing into his trunks and an open shirt. A high school boy who quickly made his exit after thinking about how the girls were changing on the other side of the wall.
Sorry it took a while.
Yeah, that took forever.
Hanami steps out in a checkered two-piece, and our boy's brain immediately starts short-circuiting.
Sure is beautiful, the ocean.
Where are you looking?
I think that's the line you're supposed to hear when you're staring at someone's swimsuit.
I bought a new swimsuit just for today. The least you could do is say it looks good, don't you think?
You bought it on purpose? Not that I'm any different, but I'm too embarrassed to say it out loud.
Yeah.
We all bought swimsuits together. Any comments?
Yeah, I think it looks nice.
Could you not stare so much? Be reasonable. I'm joking.
This girl.
Hey! Sorry, I took so long. Me too. This is a new swimsuit I bought. What do you think?
Is there a custom where you must ask a third party for feedback when you buy a new swimsuit? Well, it's nice how the fabric wraps around your shoulders. Must keep you from catching colds.
That's not what I was asking.
I mean, it's clearly Hoshigasaki style. What more do you want? It looks good on you.
Really?
Class rep, how long are you going to stay hidden?
But, all right. I'll have to show you sooner or later, so might as well. Don't laugh too much. I'm aware it doesn't suit me.
No, I think it suits you.
Huh?
Well, it was a little surprising at first, but the muted color complements you well. Isn't that good enough?
If you say so.
Oh, shoot. Hack. I ended up going with the flow and giving her a review because Hanami and Hoshigasaki asked me for one, but telling someone what you think of their swimsuit without being asked makes you sound like some freaky swimsuit connoisseur. I want to dig a hole in the sand and jump inside of it.
I'm taking it off. What? But you look so cute.
I think you look good in it, really. It suits you.
It's just my back and belly feel all exposed. Why isn't there any fabric there? That's what swimsuits are all about. You can just wear a rash guard if you're cold. The temperature isn't the issue.
Let's get going. Koya-san is waiting for us.
Come on. Wearing a brand new swimsuit psychs you up, doesn't it?
Totally.
Now that we're in high school, not wearing a cute swimsuit would be a waste. Not to mention, my middle school ones don't fit me anymore.
I'm sure you're talking about your height, but you shouldn't utter those words in front of boys. Someone other than me would get the wrong idea. I have to say,
I was shocked when Mashiro said she wanted to bring her school swimsuit.
It's because all my old ones don't fit anymore.
could you change the subject? I'm begging you.
But at the store, you were all giddy when you were trying on new swimsuits.
It's adorable. What do you think? Really? That's because you two kept encouraging me. Speaking of, did you buy a swimsuit, Natamura?
Me?
Yeah.
I did.
I see. It has a very local uncle vibe.
If you're going to insult me, give it to me straight.
That's not what I meant. I just think it fits your style. It kind of shows that you can't be bothered, which I think works for you, sorta.
How is she so terrible at pulling her punches?
Yeah, I could see a ferryport worker wearing that as an outfit.
Welcome.
Nanamura-kun, were you working at the souvenir shop during our Fumikijima trip?
All of you, I swear. Jeez.
I'm sorry.